screen for you in about a minute, but can you just show us how it works quickly,
Sure,
Pete?
absolutely. So I've got my stencil and stamp tool here with me. You may already have it. I hope you do, because it comes with this. There's a stamp and spin as well. This is the stencil and stamp tool. It has a mini stamp platform and a mini stencil adapter. And we're going to take this off so they slide on and off like that. They have these little buttons so you can use the increments to get the accuracy. The same going across the top. Now, I'm going to slip it into the hinge and I'm ready to go. If I want to go to a full A4 sheet, I simply move it across and I'm ready to go. So that is right off the end there. Let's take a stencil. Okay, well, actually, let's take a piece of paper. So we'll put that on my sticky grid sheet, which those of you who've seen this tool before will be familiar with. And these are the kind of stencils. So there's the circles. This is the, now, I'm going to use the diamond. You can see I've used some wonderful HobbyMaker tape, the best tape available, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I've used the HobbyMaker tape just to mask off that other one.
Pete, before you get started, we're at zero. Here's the all-important price. It's not going to be £45. It's not going to be £50. You can have it today, $24.99, for the latest invention to work with your stamp and stencil platform. It's genius. We're going to show you how it works right now, but put one in your basket quickly. We have got the only stock in the world. We have got this exclusively until the middle of April. There's a 5-week wait for everybody else around the world in shops and that sort of thing. You can buy it from us today. You've got a 5-week head start. Wait until I tell you this. You'll be one of the first people in the world to be using this tool. How about that? £24.99. It's VR1S79. You've wanted it. You've been waiting for it. You've been chomping at the bit for it. Now it's your chance to get it. And do you know what? Even better, it's in our warehouse. It's in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham. It'll be on its way to you as soon as you place your order, OK? Stock update coming. It's busy. We've got thousands, but they're going quickly, just to give you a heads up, OK? Right, now, Pete, can you show us how it works?
Let's do that. So we'll work with the stencil. We'll talk about the stamps in a second. Now, let's take... Now, I'm using... It's 49 and Market ink. It could be Distress ink. It could be Catherine Pooler's ink. It could be whatever ink you want, whatever you use to get the job done. Then I'm going to click across. Now, I can overlap this like that, or I can have it point to point like that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to overlap this time. This time I'll come from the bottom.
Pete?
Okay. Hello.
20% of the huge stock is already either in baskets or checked out.
And you know, when you said we have thousands...
We do.
That's literally thousands of these. Oh, my word. Well, that's good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that because people have the stencil and stamp tool, probably the stamp and spin as well.
And now, for those of you that haven't actually got the stamping platform yet, we do have bundles that are going to have this, the print and pattern tool with the stamp and stencil platform. We'll get to that a bit later on. So if you're thinking, I'm missing out here, I haven't actually got the platform, we have those available in the show as well, either in the grey or in the limited edition fuchsia. We'll get to that a bit later on. But for those of you that haven't got the platform yet, there will be that option coming up soon. But if you just want this new tool, as you've already got the platform, it's the print and pattern tool. It's flying at £24.99. Look at what you can do with it.
So you see what I've done? I've moved it back in two. You're getting that accuracy every time. It's ending up in the same place. Now, I've just done 3. Let's have a look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Just
That's
blending.
amazing.
So there's pink and orange, blending top, bottom. Just keep moving along like that. Then I can bring a stamp in. And we can introduce... Let's do that, actually, Deb.
I mean, if you were doing that freehand, you wouldn't be able to get the accuracy. You get something a little bit off kilter, a little bit wonky. You get the spacing a little bit wrong. This is giving you precision accuracy going left to right and going top to bottom as well, whether it's stamping or whether it's stencils. And you are getting stencils and stamps in with it to get you started too. And there will be other ones that will come out in the future to go with it as well. But you can also use your existing stamps you've got and existing stencils you've got with the system too.
Well, the stencils, they do have these registration holes, so it is slightly different with these, unless you can adapt one of your stencils. But these are actually designed to go with the stencil adapter. So you've got the diamonds, you've got the circles, you've got the hexagons. In terms of stamps, you've got all of these which work with each of those individual shapes. Now, you see, I put that lovely dotted diamond down. So I've got it exactly where I want it. Then all you do is slide down your stamp platform. Let's take it off to the end. It doesn't need to be in the middle. It's not important. The important thing is that you pick it up, you stamp it, and then you bring it down in the right place every single time. Let's move that across. So it does have numbers on it. I only use them for education purposes. I don't really use the numbers because you can see where you're going. But look at that.
Love it.
That's the start of the pattern.
This is something special.
Eventually, you're going to end up something like that.
Well done, Catherine Pooler, for coming up with the idea.
Indeed. Well
Brilliant.
done, Catherine Pooler. Kudos to you, my friend.
Absolutely.
She may even be watching. I don't know. What time is it on her side of the Atlantic? Not entirely sure. But if you are watching, Catherine, thank you. It makes my job so much easier. Let's get that stencil back on, shall we? Just to prove that you can dip in and out of this and you never lose that all-important registration.
It rubber stamps what I've said all along about Sizzix and the platform. It's one of the most valuable tools you can ever have in your craft room because there's so many other adapters and little tools that clip onto it. It can do so many jobs in one. If you haven't got one in your craft room yet, please make sure you get one today. We do have a combination of the print and pattern tool with the stamp and stencil platform, which we'll put on the screen a little bit later in the show. But if you just want to get this adapter for the platform that you've already got at home, there it is, VR1S79. Now, as Pete quite rightly said, got thousands of these available. A quarter of that huge stock has already gone. We're not even at a quarter past launch. It's not even been 15 minutes, and a quarter of that huge stock is already in baskets and gone. And that's not including everyone putting it in their basket. And I don't know how many thousands of the platforms you've sold, Pete, but it's many, many, many thousands.
Oh, without a shadow of that. I'm going to get that figure, actually, when I go back to base. I'm going to find out because it has been... Obviously, the original stamp and stencil tool has been such a huge success for us. And then the stamp and spin, I mean, that's an award-winning tool that every time we have it on, we struggle to keep it in stock, actually, Dave.
Well, that's in the show too.
Of those.
That's in the show too today.
That is in the show, so if you haven't seen that, keep watching. Now, that is the first row. There we are. Look at how perfect that is.
Pete, that looks so good.
And that's not me. Anybody can do this. And one of the things about these wonderful tools is that they are a great leveler, that no matter what your perceived... And look, we put that back on. It's right in the same place. It's where we left it. It's ready to come in.
To be fair, to do that freehand would be virtually impossible. You get one of those diamonds a little bit too high or a little bit too low. You get them not quite enough to the right or not quite enough to the left. It would never be uniform and precise. This tool gives you that precision. It's so exciting, and it's under £25. We all thought it would be about 45 to 50, genuinely. And Pete didn't even know what the price was until he came into the office.
I didn't have a clue.
No.
Honestly, I was. Well, I'm glad that because usually I watch the show and then they say, and the price is blah blah blah. I'm glad they told me in the meeting because my jaw would be hanging down right now.
Yeah.
I would just be speechless because that's incredible, and especially if you've already got the tool. I mean, come on, it's a no-brainer because it opens up a whole new raft of possibilities. You'll notice I'm moving this across as well. So when I want to come on this edge, I move that there. And the increments here are the same as the increments on there. So you're always going to end up in the right place. Now, from here, I can choose to come down to there. Or I can go right point to point, because these have been carefully measured. Now, with this one, let's go to... So now I find myself right in the middle.
Right.
You see? So... Yep. So I could start up another row now, which I think I might do, actually.
Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, doing backgrounds has never, ever been so easy and so accurate. They're imaginative at Sizzix. They are ingenious in the way they think to make crafting more fun, to make it more rewarding. Look at that card. Look at that background. That's just using one of those shapes. You're going to get the 3 shaped stencils. You're going to get the 3 shaped stamps with it as well. I mean, you pay at least probably £15 for the stamps and stencils, I would have thought. So you're going to get those with the tool, which you can then snip and literally slip onto the top of your platform, and away you go. You'll then be doing your own fantastic backgrounds. You choose the inks you want to use, whether it's oxides, whether it's your distress inks, whatever it might be, whatever brand of ink you're familiar with and you love, but you can be designing. Hundreds and hundreds of you have purchased this already in the last 10 minutes. Many more hundreds of you are in the ordering process right now. That is what you're going to get. It comes beautifully boxed as well. Nearly 30% of that massive stock has gone. And you can look online. You can go to your local craft store. You will not find this for at least 5 weeks. We've got all the stock. And thank you to Sizzix for letting us have the exclusivity, because they don't have to do that, but they've offered to do that. We can only offer it to you. No one else has it until the middle of next month. Okay, so you're getting it first. You'll be one of the first people to stamp your own accurate background, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. They're all in our warehouse next door to the studio here. They'll be on their way. Let's just keep seeing it working if we can.
Well, let's keep going. Absolutely. I just wanted to show the guys at home what I've done so far on this second row, because you'll notice I've come from top to bottom and faded out.
Yeah.
Then bottom to top, then top to bottom. So we're halfway there. Now it's time to come in with the second colour. And, you know, you said about how easy and how intuitive this is to use, Dave. I started off today, I thought, right, I've got the colours. But before the show started, I genuinely didn't know which one I was going to use, whether I was going to use circles, hexagons. You just make it up as you go along, because what's the worst thing that could happen? It's just so much fun.
Yep.
So easy to get great results every single time. And, you know, when you get this home, I expect you, in fact, I implore you, in fact, Dave orders you. See, I couldn't say me because it sounds too... but to play around with it,
yeah,
to see what you can do with it, to come up with new ideas, new ways of using this wonderful tool. So let's take that off. So you see now we've done the orange and the pink together. You may not like orange and pink. Use a blue and green, whatever floats your boat, as they say. Now, the stamp, of course, is in exactly the right place. So we will make one, we'll move it across, click it into place. I don't even have to look at the number. As long as that clicks, and it does click, you've got this little button, you depress that, it clicks along, and that's where the accuracy comes into play.
It's so much fun. And do you know what? It's so rewarding to use when you get such precise, accurate results every single time.
Yep, and I don't think this is going home with me. I think Dave's got his eyes on it, actually. But
now, we just had a question. Can existing Sizzix stamps and stencils be used? Well, stamps, yes.
The stamps, yes. The stencils, obviously, the existing ones are 6x6, so there's no sort of... You can't really... There's, you know, because they're layering... But we are bringing out layering stencils for this.
Yep.
So the smaller layering stencils. We will be bringing out more basic shapes, I would imagine, so to be the basis for your stamping and so on and so forth. So it's one of those, watch this space. I know there are things in the pipeline to use with it, but whatever stamps you have, absolutely have at it.
And I'm so pleased for you, for all of you that have invested in the early days of the stamping platform and the stenciling platform in it, because we did say to you at the time, you know, this is just the beginning, this is just the start. You know, there are going to be lots of attachments to come in the future, and Sizzix are true to their word. They're bringing out all these fantastic new adapters that you can put onto your stamping platform. Now, if you are a little bit late to the party and you're thinking, right, okay, I do want this stamping platform. Maybe you saw Karen yesterday with the darkroom rubber stamps that we had. She bought her stamping platform in. It was this one. It was this. This is the platform. That is the stencil adapter that comes with it, of course, as well. So that is a stamping platform, stencil adapter, and also one of the sticky grid sheets. And we do have refills of those in the show coming up soon as well. So this is for those of you that haven't actually got the platform. You'll get with this bundle the platform in the grey. You'll also get your brand new exclusive print and pattern tool with it. Now, we've got a 30-second clock on the screen, so for those of you that want this concept but haven't actually got the platform at the moment, this is the two together, okay? Now, the stamp and stenciling tool on its own is £52.99 if you buy it separately, okay? But we've done a bundle with this brand new attachment today, okay? So if you want the print and pattern bundle together with the stamping platform and the stenciling platform, the bundle together in 5 seconds will give you a brilliant, brilliant price. Without the pattern tool, it is £50 odd. With it, you can get it today for £68.99 for both. £68.99, as it's over £50, you can have it with split pay as well. That's £34.49 today. That's all you need to pay, and £34.49 in 4 weeks' time. But bearing in mind, the actual pattern and print tool is £24.99 on its own. You're only paying £10 more today to get both the platform and the new tool delivered to your door, and the same again in a month's time. 20% of the stock of this bundle is in baskets right now. Suzanne, Michelle, Sheila, Valerie, Jane, Crafter and Ash has checked out as well. So this is purely for those of you that either want an extra one or have never actually had or invested in the stamping platform. But now you're seeing all these new adaptive tools that are coming out. You're thinking, do you know what? now's a great time to change my existing stamping platform, upgrade it. This is a really, really, really good deal. And it's all in the classic grey as well. 30% of the stock of this is now gone. Please be quick if you want this one, BUXC86. Now, for those of you that watch us all the time, you may well be aware, it even comes with its own dust bag. I mean, how posh is that? I know, a platform with its own dust bag. We have a limited edition colour that was done just for us at HobbyMaker by Sizzix, and we called it Fuchsia. It's exactly the same platform, but it's a different colour. It's this beautiful, oh, you got one there, thank you, Pete. It's this beautiful fuchsia red, so it's identical in its size and what it does, it's just a different colourway. So if you want this colour platform and you want the brand new pattern tool, then this is a bundle that we can offer you as well. If you want a splash of colour in your craft room, we'll match that price for the grey one. It's up to you. If you want the grey, you like that, that's classy, fine. If you'd rather have a splash of the fuchsia, it's a limited edition platform. This will not be around forever. 10% of the stock of this deal's in baskets as well, but you are going to get the platform. You're also going to get the brand new print and pattern tool as well. So you'll get basically that with this, and we'll match the deal on the grey one. We'll match exactly the deal on that. $68.99, and it's on two-way split pay as well of $34.49. So it's just a case of whether you want the fuchsia or whether you prefer the classy grey. It's entirely up to you. They're both classy, but you know, whether you prefer the colour or whether you prefer the plain. Now, the grip sheets, these are genius because they mean you never need to use magnets again on a stamping platform. You get one to start off with in your packet when you buy your platform, and they do last a long time, but of course they do wear off and wear out eventually. They do need to be replaced. You've got 5 A4 grippy sheets, all with the lines on them, so you can get your stamps and your stencils lined up perfectly. But it means you haven't got those pesky magnets that drive you insane sometimes. They kind of jump all over the place, sometimes you lose them, or maybe they get in the way of what you're stamping. You've got nothing to get in the way at all. It gives enough grip to hold everything in place, but nothing moves. Nothing moves, nothing accidentally curls up or anything like that. So you can use them with your stencils, you can do them with your stamping, of course, as well. It grips onto your paper, your cardstock, whatever you're stamping onto. 5 replacement grippy sheets, $9.99. Now, these have been out of stock for quite some time, and they do have a tendency of selling out. So if you want to add extra of these into your basket, you only pay 1 P&P per day of £4.95. We've got a big stock of this. We put in a big order for this because we knew lots of you were waiting for them. $9.99. I mean, how long does a sticky sheet last, Pete, on average? Weeks?
It actually depends. I mean, if you put in A4 sheets on it like this, so it's using the whole thing, I mean, yeah, weeks. I spent my sticky grid sheet, it's actually on my tool back at base. We took it to Frankfurt, so I was working 4 days a week. I saw some of the team there. I was working for 4 days demonstrating this tool.
Yep.
And then I brought it home and I worked for 3 days preparing for the show.
Yeah.
So that's 7 days with paper on and off. Use. And that's not, you know, you might pick it up casually once every so often. That's 7 days solid. Sticky grid sheet still going. It loses its tack eventually. Just peel it off and put a new one on.
OK. Well, these were going to last you months, absolutely. Lots of you are multi-ordering this. You don't want to run out of them. So $9.99 FW1S18 is your item number. But it's all about today, the world exclusive launch. No one else has this. This is it. This is the pattern tool, which is absolutely fantastic. Designed by Catherine Pooler, who's a very well-known name in the world of Sizzix. Of course, she's a designer of lots of things for them. She came up with this concept. She wanted to have a tool that she could use on the platform that would allow her to stamp and stencil evenly and accurately, vertically and horizontally. And this is what they've developed. It's genius. It's not £50, £45 like we all thought it would be. It is just $24.99, and you will not find this anywhere else online, in stores, anywhere. We have it exclusively at HobbyMaker for 5 weeks before it goes anywhere else. So you'll be one of the first people in the world to use this. Imagine the fun you'll have creating your own backgrounds. Doing backgrounds can be fun, but they can also be really frustrating because you can't get things in exactly the same place each time. You can't get that repetition without going a bit wonky from time to time, or going a bit too high or a bit too low, a bit too to the left or a bit too to the right. This gives you accuracy every step of the way. And again, just to show you some of the finished cards that Pete's got here, how you can use these for your background. They are absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful. You can achieve techniques that you've never been able to achieve before by buying this tool today. It will only work with the stamp and stencil platform, so if you haven't got it, get the bundle that's in in the show. That's going very fast in both colours. But if you've already got your platform, you don't need another one. So you can buy this on its own. But I just want to show you, if I put this next to the display stand that our lovely cat has done for you, you are getting not only the platform or the tool, you're also going to get the 3 stencils and you're going to get the stamp set as well. And those stamps are the same shape to work with the stencils. So imagine those wonderful patterns you can create as backgrounds. $24.99 gets you everything. You get the stencils, the stamps, and the brand new tool, print and pattern tool, and it's VR1S79. That's your item number. More and more and more people are coming through for it. Are you buying for a friend as well? Maybe a friend of yours isn't able to watch the TV. Maybe they're at work. Message them. Get in now. Don't wait until the later shows. I've got a very strong feeling this is not going to be in stock for too long. It's going that quickly. I said to Taz earlier on before we came on the show, potentially we could sell all of these in the first show. I know we've got thousands, but we are incredibly busy for it. We'll let you check your baskets out. We'll take a break and then we'll be back with more demos from Pete. Don't go away. Yes, our 4th birthday continues here at HobbyMaker with Music Week, the start of Music Week. And thank you to Isabel for a message we just had, actually. She said, can you basically rotate your stamps? Well, that leads nicely into another tool that you may or may not have seen before, the rotate and stamp tool, which we also have in the show, which also goes onto your stamping platform. This is why, if you've not got the platform, you've got to get it, because there's so many really ingenious tools that work with it, OK? Now, what we're going to do this afternoon, this is so you can create wonderful circular printed wreaths and patterns and that sort of thing. Should be £35.99. There's another clock on the screen, which means another price crash is coming your way. It is our birthday after all, so we're giving you the prezzies, we're giving you the gifts, we're giving you the discounts and the deals. So you don't get the platform, but you do get what looks a little bit like a flying saucer there. That is the stamp and stencil tool accessory, which is the spinner. This allows you to stamp in a rotary pattern, OK? 5 seconds and we'll get the price down. We are going to match the lowest price this has ever been. If you want the rotating stamp tool, it's $27.99 today. It's never been lower than that. It's the lowest price for that tool. And again, Pete's going to show you how this works with the stamping platform. OK, it's so easy and so ingenious.
Absolutely. Now we talk about, not only are you getting a fantastic A4 stamping platform, you're getting this wonderful stencil adapter for using your layering stencils. We'll circle back to that. But the Stamp and Spin, the multi-award-winning Stamp and Spin, I keep forgetting that, but, you know, when this was launched, it won all the awards. So simple, so intuitive. I'm going to take one of the stamps that we saw earlier. I'm going to place that on there. Now, this could be a flower, it could be a bird, it could be a butterfly, it could be whatever you wish. So I place that down. Now, if you've never seen the Stamp and Spin before, it's one of those tools that when people see it for the first time, they're like, oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's so intuitive. One, and spin. That's it. Stamp and spin. Now, Pete's made a complete hash of stamping the first one, but you've got a stamp platform, so you can go back and you can restamp it. It doesn't matter, but we're just doing this, even with my imperfect stamping, we're just doing this to demonstrate how well it works, how accurate it is, how easy it is to get these wonderful circle patterns of different shapes, different. And I'm going to show you in a minute. I have actually brought along some samples which show you the kind of things that you can do with this.
And Pete, what really impressed me with this when I first used it was how very definite the click is. As you rotate the disc, you can really feel it click into place. So the accuracy is perfect. And how else do you get a perfect circle like this?
Nigh on impossible, but there are other tools that do a similar job, but nothing as simple, as straightforward as this. There you go. That's a perfect circle. Now, if you wanted, I could peel that off. I could come in with, say, another circle die, and we'll fit it in between those two, thus. And you can keep the pattern going. So if you start off with a large flower, and then you could put a little leaf in between, and you can just keep going. You can go all the way to the center if you want. You can make bigger circles. You can make smaller circles. You can make the most incredible patterns with this as well. That's another string to its bow. But to find out about that, you probably want to go to the Sizzix website and see lots of videos of me chundering away.
As you do.
As I do, as is my wont. But it's just the accuracy and the cleanliness. You can appreciate that time is pressing, so I'm working extraordinarily quickly on this, but there you go.
Look at what you can do.
Accurate, it's perfect. Let me just reach down. Let me reach down and get you some lovely examples of things done. I think we'll look in the overhead as well. Now, so there are text stamps. I think we've actually got these on the show, Dave, these stamps.
Right.
So you can get a circle.
They're on the website
this says,
right
Oh,
now.
Happy Day. Mm-hmm. Now, this pattern was created using this as well. Here's another one. So we started off by stamping the one flower, and then that goes all the way round. Actually, it's that way up. I put my own work upside down. So again, creating the patterns. Again, creating a pattern. That is something that you can do with this tool.
You're just going to have so much fun playing with this as well. And we're all saying, you know, we're quite surprised how many people are coming through for this, because obviously it's been on air before and it's been a bestseller. But maybe you're now realising that the key to this is the stamping and stenciling platform. And if you've never bought that before, you're thinking, with all these attachments that are coming out for it now, I must go and treat myself to one. I think lots of you are coming in now, maybe first-time buyers with Sizzix, or first-time buyers for the platform and the other attachments as well. And remember, this is the lowest price it has ever been. We're matching that price. It's never been lower than $27.99. Half the stock of the rotating stamp platform has gone. It just clips onto the base of your main platform. But let's go back to our brand new and exclusive tool that you're seeing for the very first time. I can't remember the last time we actually put something on the website a day before and sold hundreds of them before we even showed them to you on air. That's what happened yesterday night through the evening into today as well before we came on air. Print and pattern tool. It is brand new, designed by Catherine Pooler for Sizzix. She thought, wouldn't it be a good idea if we could develop, or she could develop and design, a tool that allowed her to stamp and stencil accurately vertically and accurately horizontally as well, from side to side. So you can get absolutely pristine, accurate backgrounds. And she's also given you 3 stencils to get started. So you've got the circle, you've got the hexagon, you've got the triangle as well, with the diamond shape, and you've got the coordinating stamps as well at the same time. So now you can create the most amazing backgrounds accurately and evenly. To do that freehand would be nigh on impossible. You'd end up ruining lots and lots and lots of projects. Getting this adapter, this tool, for $24.99, you're buying it ahead of anybody else in the world. No one has this in Australia. No one has this in America. No one has this in Europe. No one has it in the UK. We're the only place you can buy this at the moment. Even Sizzix's website hasn't got this. We have it exclusively to the middle of April, so you'll be one of the first people globally to have this tool. Is this going to be another award-winning tool from Sizzix? I've got my suspicions it may well be. $24.99 for the tool on its own. So if you've already got the stencil and stamp tool, that's all you need, isn't it? If you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool, we've got the grey, and we've bundled it with the brand new print and pattern tool, okay? Now, bearing in mind, the stamp platform on its own is $52.99, okay. Well, for literally £16 more, you can now enjoy not only the platform, but also this brand new tool. This print and pattern tool will be included in with your order, with your platform. You've got everything coordinated there. $68.99 for both of them, and on 2 split pays as well, which means it's only $34.49 today. BUXC86, okay? We've also got it in the fuchsia, which of course is what Pete was demonstrating with. If you want a splash of colour, and if that colour is right up your street, which I know it is for lots of you, you'll get still the print and pattern tool, but you'll also get the fuchsia stamping platform. So that is a limited edition, £68.99. We're matching exactly the same price, and that's on 2 split pays of £34 and 49 pence. FMXC54. And don't forget, I really would strongly recommend you go for this. I know you're going to say, well, you're paid to say that, but you will get with the platform 1 sticky grid, but that won't be enough. That'll last you a few weeks, maybe even a month or 2. But to get the extra sticky grid pages, you get 5 of them in a pack. They'll last you months and months and months, and it means that it grips onto everything that you're stenciling onto, everything that you're stamping onto. Nothing moves, nothing slips or slides. You haven't got any magnets to worry about. It's brilliant, and it's £9.99 for 5. These have been out of stock for quite some time, so do grab maybe a couple of packs of them to last you maybe a year or 2. FW1S18 is your item number, and you know, if you're just buying this, if that's all you want, because you're running out of the grippy sheets, you'll be in the prize draw then. And you could be winning that just by spending £9.99. Shop to win. One person who shops with us this week will win a bumper bundle goodie bag from us to say thank you for shopping with us as we continue our 4th birthday. All right, Pete, back to you, sir. More demos, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. But one thing I wanted to do before was say I know that the grey tool matches the grey print and pattern, but because grey is neutral, it also looks fantastic.
On the fuchsia.
On the fuchsia. I mean, it doesn't look... In fact, arguably, it looks better. I like it. I like the mix of grey. I like grey and greens.
Well, it shows it off more, doesn't it? With
it does. Yeah, very much so. So that's how it looks on these. So if you're wondering which one to go for, the choice is yours, and that's what we do like to offer here at HobbyMaker. I say we. I don't work for HobbyMaker, but I feel like I do.
If I can do an analogy, Sharon Curtis would go with the grey. Yeah. She likes coordination. Yeah. You go for the fuchsia because you like the colour difference.
And I'm awkward. Yes, yes. Sharon's great, I'm awkward. I think that's what he's trying to say. If you want to work with Sharon, Dave, just say so.
Well, we've got a colour for everyone's choice.
Yeah, I can come in on other days, you know? I mean, how long have we known each other? Honestly.
Years. Yeah. Decades.
So let's take this. Right, OK. 3 stencils, you're getting 3 stencils. This one is my circles. You can see I've masked this off. So I just want to use the one circle. I could use the small or the large, doesn't matter. You're getting 2 hexagons, same there, and you're getting 2 diamonds. Now, this is your starter kit. There are other things to come. These are your stamps. So the stamps coordinate. So if I bring that circle, see, it's the same size as that there. If I bring my hexagon, it's the same size as that stamp there. If I bring my diamond, it's the same size as that stamp. So it's very, very cleverly thought out. I'm going to actually come in. We did this pattern earlier. I'm going to come in with a circle now.
Yeah.
So now to get right to the edge, I simply take this out of its hinge and I move it along a couple of stops. So that puts this right on the edge, which means I can fill the A4 sheet from edge to edge. Now, let's go with some different colours, shall we? We'll start with the lighter one. I'm using 49 and Market inks. This one's called Frosty.
They'll be on our website, by the way, under the Sizzix brand page, or they might even have a 49 and Market brand page of their own. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Have a look.
Yeah. But there we are. So I'm going to, like, you can see, I'm just doing the bottom of the... And this looks fantastic. I mean... You know, just let's take that off. Let's show that. Let's show just like that. Just the way that you can fade that out. But here's the thing. I just took the stencil off. It doesn't matter. It's in exactly the same spot. It's not going to affect anything that I'm doing here today. And then I'm going to move this down. So look how the circles touch each other. Now, I could overlap if I wished. And that's the thing. Play around. Find out what works for you. I'll show you some other examples with the circles in a minute. But so just by fading that out, and look, there's no skill involved in what I'm doing, okay? It's all really, really straightforward.
Can I just say, can you imagine the quantity that we had to order to get the exclusivity for 5 weeks? You're talking not hundreds, you're talking thousands. And thank you, Sizzix, for letting us have the exclusivity. It's a lovely thing to be able to do. And to give it to you as the first people in the world to own it. Bearing in mind that quantity of stock, 1/3 of that stock has gone in 40 minutes. There are 3 shows of this today. So if 1/3 of it's gone in 40 minutes, have we got enough stock for the day? I don't think so. don't rely on the stock being here in the later show. It may well not be. It may well be that people are texting and messaging their friends who can't watch at the moment. They're going onto our app, going onto our website, making sure they get their order in. If you get your order in and you check out, that's your order confirmed. And you know what? Even better, it's in our warehouse. We are going to be shipping this, and our warehouse team tomorrow will be shipping this. You'll get it in the next few days. You literally, and it's not an over-exaggeration, you'll be the first people in the world to discover this system, to use this tool, and to get even more value out of your stamp and stencil platform, which we've said from day one is an absolute investment tool, because there's going to be so many new and exciting things to go with it in the future. And this proves it. Sizzix promised that, and they're delivering it. And you know what? These tools are potentially award-winning as well as the other ones. We've still got stock of the rotating stamp. If you want that, that's still on our website, but it's going very, very quickly. But the buzz in the building today is all about this, the print and pattern toolkit. Look at what you can do with it. It's amazing. I'm excited for everyone buying this today, Pete.
It's so nice. It sort of indicates, when we have a meeting, and I say, somebody says, oh, Catherine had this idea. For a stamp platform that goes on a horizontal and vertical axis, and we sort of mould it, but from that very early meeting to where we are today, and it's so nice that it kind of vindicates our enthusiasm and our excitement when folks see it and they say, yeah, that's for me, I like that.
But it's lovely as a company that Sizzix encourages that.
We do, yeah. We encourage you to play around, to ignore everything Pete says, to be naughty, to try to do it your way. It's not. Don't listen to me and Dave, for goodness sake. And Dave said you might be one of the first in the world. Catherine's got one.
Oh,
I've got one.
Okay.
Right. So when it arrives in the morning, open it up and use it. You might be the third person in the world.
Yeah, but she designed it, and you've got to demo it. So
yeah,
it's fair enough you had the first ones, but you at home will be one of the first people in the world to own this tool. So
now, I could put this circle. I could put it over the top of the circle like that. But I'm going to put it actually in the centre.
Okay.
And that's going to line up every single time. So I'll bring that down. I'll bring my ink pad. This is Tranquil Waters. This ink pad's called. How lovely. There we are. But hey, you know what? My stamping was rubbish, Dave. Nil desperandum. Because I have a stamp platform. I can re-ink.
Exactly.
I can go in and do it again.
I mean, every time we move to another product, then come back to it, the screen instantly fills up with people coming through on the phones, coming through on the app, coming through on the website to purchase it. I think word of mouth is spreading. You're telling your friends, telling your crafting buddies, and they're tuning into HobbyMaker, making sure they get this in their basket. Very busy.
I'm looking at the names coming up. I mean, people's dogs and cats are buying them. We've got Fido. We've got Tibbles. It's unbelievable. It really is. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy that people are liking what they're seeing, because it gives you possibilities that you couldn't find, as you say. If you're doing this manually, not a chance.
Not a chance, no. Now, Taz, our producer, has put on the screen there the stamp and spin. The reason she's done that is we are limited stock on that. So we have less than 10% of the stock of the stamp and spin. This is the multi-award winning tool. It won the Best Tool Award at Frankfurt, I think it was last year. Or was it year before?
Yeah. Year before, I think.
Year before. So you're getting something you know is really, really good. To do those circular patterns, have a little experiment with it, have a little play with it. You'll be amazed at what you can create with it. And it works with all sorts of stamps, not just circular ones or triangular ones. You can use flowers, you can use sentiments. Maybe you want to do half circles. Maybe you just want to do curves. You can do whatever you like. It's the stamp and spin. There it is, $27.99. This is not going to be in shows later on today. This is all the stock we've got of the award-winning stamp and spin. And just like the pattern and print tool that we're launching today, that fits on the neck of the platform. Everything interchanges. The platform is the key. That's the starting block. And then all the other tools just clip in there, and you can use them for so many different techniques and so many different styles of stamping and stenciling and crafting. It's just exciting. It's an exciting tool to have. I think it's one of the best, if not the best, stamping platform on the market. I've said that for quite a while now.
You have, in fairness, David. I appreciate that, because, I mean, you get to see a lot of these things. And it's always good to know when I come to HobbyMaker, because you get to see everything. Yeah. You do. So it's lovely to have that support, but it's lovely to have the support of the folks at home, because you are getting an A4 stamp platform. There's no, I can't think of another A4 stamp platform. So, because there's no magnets, you can work on 12 by 12. you can bring it across. You can stick it down there, you can stick it here, you can stick it there. Same with the stencils.
When I talk to the guys upstairs in the office about going out and about, going to the NEC, we're going to be at the NEC next week. I'm not there that next week. I think Sherilyn and Rosie are going to be there. But I was at Sandown Racecourse for the crafting event last weekend. And one reason I like to go there and do that is I meet the viewers, hear what they like, and the number of people that came up to me and said, my favourite brand is Sizzix.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
lost count of how many people said that to me.
Yeah.
And that is testament.
Oh, that's nice. Because I mean, because they would say that to me because they know I work for Sizzix. But to come and say it to you, you represent so many fantastic brands on the channel. That's lovely to hear.
Well, there are still hundreds of you in the ordering process for this. We have a limited quantity of a few thousand, so it's not a small quantity, but that stock is going very quickly. Nearly 40% of the entire launch stock has gone. We hope there'd be enough, and we thought there would be enough to last us for all the 3 launch shows today, but if 40%'s gone in 46 minutes, it may not make it to the 3rd show the way it's going at the moment. And lots of you will be watching this show and maybe ordering in between hours as well. £24.99 for something that we thought would be about £45. VR1S79. If you're new, can I just say welcome to HobbyMaker? It's our 4th birthday celebrations, and we have got fantastic shows lined up. Launches, world exclusives, special competitions, discounts, giveaways, all going on through the month of, where are we, March? Yeah, all through the month of March. We launched on the 2nd of March 4 years ago. So, yeah, where's that 4 years gone? I just do not know. More techniques, Pete, if that's all right?
Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. Just before I hop back in with it, I just want to show you guys some of the things that we showed at the top of the show. Wow. Circles, again, overlapping, bringing in a couple of different colours. That's pinks and oranges. Then we've got hexagons overlapping. We've got some purples, some blues. Then... Here, I love this. It's very, what's the director's name? Anyway, I digress. It's music week, not film week. But, you know, it's skipping each and every other one to get that lovely pattern, to get it to intersect like that. Then you so those are the 3 stencil types. 2 sizes of diamonds, 2 sizes of circles, and 2 sizes of hexagons.
Can I just ask you,
sure.
Is it just cardstock and paper you could stamp onto? Could you actually use, you know, the adapter that you've got that raises it up?
Yeah.
Could you stamp onto thicker things like wood and...
Absolutely. If that's, you know, because you don't have to use inks either. You can use acrylics with that. So if you want to go on a journal, yeah, you can make this part. Very good point, actually, Dave. Yeah. So there we are now. We're moving. This is the stencils with the stamps. You can do that in so many different ways. And then how about something completely random like that? Because I'm still using the clicky, but I'm just putting them at random, overlapping them until I get something that makes me happy. So it's just a bit of fun. And it's a constant, because I've been working with this, as we say, about probably 7 days straight on this.
I don't want to push you or rush you or force you into buying something quicker than perhaps you wanted to, but this is the state of play. The Stamp and Spin has now sold out, gone. And we had a big stock of that. That has now gone. The main tool that we're launching today, nearly 40% of that has now gone. Where we'll be later in the day, it's all down to you. I don't know. We've got another show at 3 o'clock, so if you're buying it now, make sure you come back and watch the 3 o'clock show for more demos, more inspiration. But we do still have the combination of the platform with the brand new tool as well. So if you haven't got that, you don't want the tool. You've got to have this for the tool to work, basically. So this is the combination that Sizzix and HobbyMaker have put together for you. So this is the classic grey. If you prefer the classic grey, that is the stamping platform and stenciling platform. And then you've got the pattern and print tool included with it for just £68.99, okay? And bearing in mind, the stamping platform on its own is £52.99. You're only paying £16 for the brand new print and pattern if you buy that bundle, okay? So they will come together. They're in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. Our team will get on it as soon as you place your order. BUXC86 is your item number if you want that. Because it may be this tool is making you think, do you know what? I've wanted that platform for a long time, but I've resisted. Today, now, I want that new tool. I'm going to go for the Duo. So £68.99, and it's also on 2 split pays of only £34.49. So you can have it all home in the next few days by just paying £34.49 today and £34.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you want the grey, and it's all grey, so it's all coordinated like Sharon would love, then we have not much stock of that left. Okay, the stock is going very, very quickly on that combination. If, though, like Pete, you prefer a proper colour and you want to have the fuchsia platform with the grey pattern and print tool, then that's this one. Same price, different item number. It's exactly the same tool, just a different colour, and it's a limited edition colour that was done just for us at HobbyMaker. You won't find that anywhere else. $68.99 if you prefer that deal. It will come with a pattern and print tool as well. FMXC54 is your item number. FMXC54. And then the sticky grids, you do get one with the platform, but one is not enough. It will last you a good few weeks, I would have thought. But if you want an extra pack of 5 of the sticky grid sheets, they basically stick onto your platform, and then your cardstock or whatever you're working on will not move. It will not budge. It holds it from corner to corner, from top to bottom, and no annoying magnets to get in the way or lose or anything like that, okay? $9.99 gets you a pack of 5. These have been out of stock for quite some time, so we've got a big stock in, and they're going very fast. It makes sense if you're investing in the system today, or you've invested in it in the past, go for this. Half the stock we have of this is gone. We had a lot. Half the stock's gone already. FW1S18. Now, we have got some other deals coming up in later shows today that we're not showing you in this show. The major part of this show is to establish and launch the brand new pattern and print tool. What else do you want to show us with it, Pete?
Sorry, what was the
pattern and print tool? What else do you want to show us?
Do you know how deaf I am? I was over there. I was in a world of my own, Dave. You have to run that one by me one more time. I promise I'll hear this time.
I was going to say, what do you want to show us now with the...
what do I want to show? Well, I want to go back over the anatomy of the tool, what people are actually getting with the print and pattern tool.
Okay.
So you are getting, as Dave said earlier, you are getting a set of geometric stamps. You are getting 3 stencils. So there's 2 circles, 2 diamonds, 2 hexagons. Whichever one you want to use, I mask the other off with some washi tape or whatever you have to hand. Masking tape does just as well. Now, here's the tool itself. Very, very simple. So this attaches to a hinge. Okay, so that adapts. So wherever you want to put it, if you want to go to edge, you might want to start out there. It doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. Now, on that fits this. And again, it's the clicky element. So you go from left to right, slides beautifully, really snug fit. And then finally, when I get that in place, you've got your stencil adapter. So this holds the stencil. And of course, you've got the numbers on this. So if you want to follow the numbers, especially when you're using this for the first time, you might feel more confident by working off the numbers system. Okay. But I just click until I get it where I want it.
Now, we're getting questions about what stencils you can use on there. Obviously, the stencils have got the registration holes that fit onto the arm. So they are probably the best stencils to use with this system. With the actual platform, you can use any other stamps you've got with the platform.
Yeah, with this stamp platform, it is a mini stamp platform, so that's what it does. It doesn't really matter whatever stamp you have to hand, whatever you've got in your stash, whether it's sentiments, whether it's flowers, birds, butterflies, whatever it is, it will work with this size permitting, obviously. So yeah, with the stencils, in the fullness of time, we will be bringing out more stencils.
And more stamps as well. So there'll be more that are compatible with this system in the future. But certainly, any other stamps you've got at home that will fit onto that mini platform will work on this system. The stencils you get with it today are going to work perfectly well with this system, but there will be more coming out in the future as well. Now, we have an update for you. What was the update? 40% of the entire stock of this particular bundle has gone. So the tool on its own, 40% of a huge, massive stock, we're talking thousands of units, has now gone. You get the stamps, you get the stencils, you get the tool. You don't get the platform, but that is in the show if you want that bundle, OK? But that's going quickly as well. All right, Pete, stick with you to the end of the show, if that's all right.
OK, let's go back. So we've put... Obviously, that's the stamp platform. Let's go back. Do you know what? I think I'll take this one. I'll take the diamond again because I've got it ready to go. Let's slide that down. Right. Let's do one that we showed a bit earlier where we're actually... So I'll slide that to the end. But you'll notice I've run out of numbers. So how am I going to get it to the end? Well, it's quite simple. I take this out. I move it across.
You move it along.
And that's it, and that's all it is, because the increments in the hinge are the same as on the clicky bits. See, I'm very technical, the clicky bits.
Clicky bits.
but I mean, honestly,
we know what you mean.
As long as it works, who cares? So let's start off. Let's start off with the green. Okay, so I've gone from top to bottom. Now, I want to move across, but this time I want to leave a gap. So that's 2. And that's another 2. I think I'll go to here. Okay, I'm in the unknown. It's always great on live TV to try things.
Oh, yeah.
That may or may not work. It doesn't really matter. I'm comfortable and confident that we're going to get something cool out of this, he says. But let's bring another lovely colour. Let's bring Frosty.
We've had a question about what suitable size stamps you could use on this. I suppose it's basically the size of the mini platform.
This is just, there's my hand. I have average size hands. There is my platform.
Is that about a 4x4?
That will count. Yeah, it's about, I would say this part is probably 3 inches, maybe.
Okay, about 3 inches.
Something like that.
So that's the restriction, the size of the stamp. As long as it's not bigger than 3 inches across, it should be fine.
So I've blended there now. 1, 2, 3. So now I'm right bang in the middle. So I'll start with the blue at the top, and then I'm going to blend in with the green from the base. Do you know what? To do that manually, to get this level of accuracy, to get that, let's take this off for a second and just see the 3 that we've done with that lovely.
And look, that grippy sheet has gripped that sheet of A4 perfectly. Nothing slipping, nothing sliding, no corners are turning up or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. Now let's move this across one more time, and you're always going to get that accuracy every single time, because you're working with the tool. It's the tool that does the work. I mean, and it lets you play around doing all the fun, creative stuff.
I wonder how many of you watching at home are thinking, oh, that platform that I bought maybe a year or so ago, best thing ever, because there's all these new exciting things coming out to go with it. Award-winning tools, award-winning accessories from an award-winning company, Sizzix.
Indeed, indeed. Now this one, let's have a look. Oh, I could put it right slap bang in the middle like that. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll slide that across. Actually, I'll take it all the way up. Show you how easy these things are to get to grips with.
2 minutes left,
Click it on. It's what, sorry?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. And we're back at 3 with more demos, so get your order in. If you're watching the show, haven't ordered yet, you've got time to get it in. It's still in stock at the moment. But at what point today will it sell out? That's the big question. This is all the stock we've got. We can't get any more.
I might be home for tea.
You might.
Ooh. It's all right. It's in the slow cooker already. Anyway,
oh, is it?
Yeah.
They're the best
yesterday.
Things. Best things ever.
Oh, now, I didn't stamp that enough. I didn't put enough ink on it. There you go. But it shows that we are working with a stamp platform. And what a stamp platform does, not only do you get great stamping quality, but it's very forgiving. So any mistakes that you make, if you don't ink it enough, if you ink it in the wrong place, if your stamp image is imperfect, it gives you a second bite of the cherry, a third bite at the cherry.
We've already sold out of the Stamp and Spin. I don't want you to be beaten by the sold out sign for any of these fantastic Sizzix products you want. Get them in the first show or in between shows. Get your order in, and we will then get them to you ASAP, direct from our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is always in our warehouse. We dispatch it, so you'll get it very soon. This is quite pale, this ink, but because it's dye ink, I should have gone with the darker colour. Because it's dye ink, if I repeat stamp with it, it becomes darker, it becomes deeper, it gives me what I'm looking for. But Pete, we're done for hour 1. We're done for hour 1. We're done. There you go. Go and have a coffee, come back at 3. I'll be back. I'm not moving, I'm staying here. OK, fair enough. Because I'm going to be over there with the lovely Sandra in a second. We've got another brand new launch for you for our birthday. And we'll also announce the anagram competition that you could win yourself a £50 credit to your account. And we'll show you brand new stencils from Sandra and Sentangle on the way. But get your order in for your Sizzix brand new tool. The print and pattern tool, nowhere else has it and won't have it for another 5 weeks. See you in an hour, Pete. I look forward to it. Take it easy. And I'll see you with Sandra, brand new Sentangle for our 4th birthday after a short break.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker. This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. That was exciting, wasn't it? A world launch. Don't get one of those every day.
Yeah, well, I got one.
Yeah, yeah. we've got launches galore today. Lovely Sandra's here.
No, I had to order one.
Can I just say something? When I was at Sandown, I've talked about Sandown quite a bit, but I met so many lovely people. One lady came up to me and she said, I said, do you enjoy HobbyMaker? She said, yeah. She had 2 things I really love. She said, OK, what's that? She said, Sizzix. I said, great. And Sentangle. I said, really? Have you been doing it long? No, not long. No, not long at all. I said, have you found it? She said, great, I can do it. So I told you. She thought she couldn't, and she gave it a go, and she can.
So you just have to want to. I think that's what it is.
Exactly, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you've got the right equipment, or it doesn't matter. If you've got a stencil, you follow the instructions, and you can do it.
OK, I'm going to show you what we've got on the show in a second. Before we do that, though, because it's our birthday, we're playing a few little fun games throughout our shows occasionally. How would you like to win yourself a £50 account credit? This is going to be running all day today, so you've got plenty of chances to get your answers in if you can answer this anagram. Me. I'm famously a member of this singer's fan club. Who is it? Who am I a member of their fan club? We need your name and your account number, OK? You can either send it via email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message in with the answer via the app and the website, OK? What or who am I a member of their fan club? It is an American artist, I'll say that.
Yeah, I've got it.
You got it now?
Yeah, I've got it now.
You didn't get it earlier, did you?
No, I have to look at it for a little while and let it sort of sink in.
OK, and we'll announce at the close of business today, we'll announce the winner of the £50 credit before 9 o'clock tonight. You've excelled yourself.
Oh, but thank
Sandra
you.
Rushton.
This is just lovely.
Can I just say something? Look at this.
Yeah.
Would you like to be able to draw these characters? This is Sandra's original artwork. This is how the stencils start, OK? Look. Look at these. Like, I know what you're thinking. I can't do that. That's Sandra. Yes, you can.
You absolutely can.
Look, you've got... That's a fox. Is that the smallest fox in the world?
Yeah, that's a fennec fox. It's the smallest fox in the world.
Look at the chimp.
Chimp, yeah.
You've got your turtle or your frog up there. You've got your little bear, koala, your mouse.
It's a capybara.
Capybara.
How cute is that? I mean, they are cute. They literally ride on other animals' backs and things, so they don't have to walk. It's really good.
Now,
but they're lovely. When I say easy to draw, you follow the instructions, you use the stencils, and you can do that. I even in the instructions show you where I've put shade and how you get that little bit of fur. But then, of course, if you want to put colour and things on afterwards,
but if you're thinking,
you.
how on earth can I draw like Sandra? The answer is in the stencil. And this is what we've got for you here today. This is the brand new launch. One of them, one of two we've got in the show. You're going to get the stencil, you're going to get the book, and you're going to get the instructions, tutorial, step by step, every step of the way. Sandra holds your hand and shows you exactly how to use the stencil.
You can do it. They look like stamps, don't they?
They do.
They do. But honestly, you can do this. And I think that the difference between drawing it for yourself and drawing it with or using a stamp, every single time you're going to get a different characteristic in those animals. So whether it's the eyes, whether you change the position of the arms, you're sort of in control here.
See, it starts with those shapes. And those shapes you'll find on the stencil. The first thing crucially to do is to number your stencil. If you look on the back of the book, Sandra's got all the numbers of the shapes there, and she refers to those shapes as numbers throughout the book. So if you use the right shape in the right place, you'll end up then with not a blank page, you'll end up with an outline of the animal that you're going to be drawing and filling in. And it's so easy. When you've got the stencil, you've got the know-how, you've got the step-by-step guidance. There's shading techniques as well in there, tips and techniques. Now, already there's a huge response to this. It's not just about tangling and doodling, it's also about creating amazing drawn artwork, and these stencils are going to allow you to create all of these incredible characters. Nearly 40% of the stock is gone already.
I knew you were going to love them. I've had such fun drawing these, and just to be able to sort of break it down, and then to obviously to give you that opportunity to have a go at doing this yourself. I can't wait to see your pictures on the Facebook group.
Absolutely, share them with us as well. We've had a message from Chris in Greater Manchester already. Hello, Chris. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on this set. I cannot wait to draw the capybara. Is that how you say it? Capybara?
Yeah, capybara, yeah.
Capybara. So cute.
Absolutely. They are. Well, what else could I call it other than cute and cuddly?
Exactly.
You wouldn't want to perhaps cuddle a koala, maybe, because they've got big claws.
Yeah, they do.
These ones, nice
They're quite
and cute.
grumpy koalas.
Yeah. I haven't put the claws on them. I've kept it nice and cute.
Now, obviously, one of our other guests that comes and does shows with us, lovely Helen, she's messaged in as well from Buckinghamshire. Hi, Sandra and Dave. Oh, my word. Love these. Helen in Milton Keynes. Hope you're well, Helen. See you soon. Yeah, I've fallen in love with them too. I mean, the chimpanzee, who does not love... Did you see that little monkey on the news?
Yes, everybody's seen that. Everybody's seen that.
Yeah.
And I didn't draw that just because this was drawn before. But, yes, they're just lovely, aren't
But there you go. Look, start off with... That's actually image 9. Let's go to image 1. So it starts off with that, just a little circle and a line. We can all do that. Next one, add a few shapes from the stencil. Sandra tells you in the writing there exactly what number of the stencil to use. And bit by bit, the body shape of the monkey appears. Yeah. When you get down there, you can really start to see what it is. Unmistakably a chimpanzee.
There's no technical wording in there either. It's a case of you draw a stick, draw a line, you draw a wobble, you draw a curve. There's nothing technical in there.
Even if you've never thought of yourself as being any good at art at all, everyone has got it in them. I'm a firm believer in that.
Absolutely, yeah. We can all draw to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Because when you're at school, when you first start, you draw, and that's all you do all the time. And then I think as you get a little bit older, it drops off a little bit. Or, like me, you were told, don't bother, you can't draw. And you sort of think, well, maybe I can't.
You were told that?
I was.
And now look at you.
Sometimes you think, if I enjoy it, I want to have a go, just do it. You don't have to show it to anybody. And honestly, the more you do it, obviously, the better you get at it.
Sandra,
but you'll be able to do this.
2/3 of the stock is in baskets.
I haven't let me demonstrate, please.
OK. Should we do a demo now?
Absolutely.
Should we do it now? A demo now before we do the other one?
Shall we?
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it.
We have got another launch, but that's coming up in a minute. Get your hands on this one. Check out your baskets, and Sandra will get it to you as quickly as possible. This is going to sell out. 70% of the stock is gone. And remember, all of these are manufactured by Sandra and her husband and the team up in Scunthorpe. So here we go.
Okay.
Let's show you how it works.
Right. When you've got your numbers on, what I've done with this stencil is I've actually given you a little hint as to what's where. So you've got your panda, your turtle, your fox. So I've tried to keep the shapes within groups, if that makes a little bit of sense. And I did say to John, my wonderful husband, what shall I draw, John? Which one shall I do? And he went, oh, I don't know. Do the koala. So I thought, OK, let's do the koala. So look, it starts, look, with 3 shapes. Well, 2 of the shapes are the same one. Just above centre of your paper, because I have given you an idea of the size.
Yep.
Draw in the head using shape 7 with the ears, shape 8. The one on the right is in front of the head, whereas the one on the left sits behind. That's as technical as it gets.
OK.
So let's do it.
Now, if everyone checks their baskets out, we've got 30 left. That's it. And we did have a big, healthy stock to start with.
Shape, where is it now? I can't find it now. Koala, look. Here we go, shape 7. So let's put shape 7 in. Now, already I'm deciding the angle. So I'm making decisions without even making a decision. So this one has...
And even you are following your own instructions.
Yeah, well, sometimes I don't always. Turn it over. I'm going to put this one in. Now, this one, because my instructions say that one sits behind, you see? But I've still kind of drawn it in. I think it's always useful to do that. And then we've got the body to go in, which is number 7. Now, you look at this, you think, well, it's bigger than... It's not as big as the head, what's going on, but it's just the shape and where it sits and that kind of thing. So let's put that one in. Then we want the arm. See, everything is as close as I can kind of get it to where it needs to be. There's a little arm. Here's
and everything is pictured in the book, step by step, stage by stage.
Absolutely.
Nothing is taken for granted.
So if you look at that at the minute, and then we look at step 2, there it is, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this sometimes you look and you think, oh, well, that's a little bit sketchy. It's because I've actually taken a photograph of what I was drawing at the time using the stencil. So you get it warts and all kind of thing. So you'll see my workings out. You'll see where I've rubbed bits. And I think it's really important for you to see that because you don't want to sort of think, oh, this looks better than mine. What's going on? I want you to see how it looks. OK, freehanding, look, a little bit of a line in here. But you see, I want going under the arm and sort of slightly not quite fitting on there, OK? Then we want a little bit of, what number did I use? 12. Let me just check. I want to sort of use the right... Shape 12. Yeah, I'm right. See, look, shape 12.
We are limited stock. We've got 10% of the stock left of this one.
Now, sometimes as well, what's worth doing is you see I've got lots of lines underneath that shape. If I do that... and put that one in. Okay. Now, if you want to, I'm going to use the same one, but I'm going to put like another part of the tree. Now, if you want to see how we do things and what's going on in the world of Sentangle, I just mentioned our Facebook page. Go onto Facebook and type in Sentangle.
Okay, that's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do, and that's where you'll find that we are.
As I know there are lots of brand new Sentangle crafters. So who was it? Laura in West Yorkshire asked, if you're new and you want to join the group, then please do, and you'll see lots of like-minded people there, lots of inspiration. You can share your makes as well with them, and share the makes with us as well at HobbyMaker on our Facebook page. The official fan page for HobbyMaker is on Facebook as well.
OK, let's put this now. Let's go and use 26. Now with this one, sometimes something that you can quite easily do as well is because this needs filling in. So if I fill that in. Now, I'd go in after and do it with pen. But just for now, so you can see it, let's fill it in. You already know it's a koala just by the shape of the nose.
Absolutely.
A couple of little lines here. So you'll notice I've done like a curved line. And here, I'm going to come in with like a teardrop shape. And one here. And this is where you start bringing your own characters in. There it is, look. And again, if I put a little highlight in, little bubble look, and then I'm going to fill that in there. Let's bring that in there a little bit. Fill that in there, just so you can kind of see where it's going. Now at this point, what have I done with my rubber?
See, at this point you would be getting really excited because it's taking shape. There's no guesswork as to what it is. You can see it's a koala. So that will encourage you to keep on going.
It does. Each line that I do, it's only a curve. or it's a flick of a line, or I don't even draw a perfect straight line. You don't have to. So look already now, again, we can put in, he can have a smile or he can have a miserable face if you want him to. So what do I do with this bit to make it look more like, look, he's laughing at you. We've lost his highlight there, that's what it is. Like, what's going on there? Let's put that back in. Here we go. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sort of like put some little lines in here, and then I can curve them. So I can sort of put those in. Now I want to sort of give him a little bit of a wrist, so I'm going to come in, but I'm still in that same shape, so I've not made it, so you've got to look for something else. This bit now, we're going to lose that section of it there. So I've just put a curve in, so it looks like his little leg, and let's, again, split that up, so you've got a little paw.
You've got 7 characters, 7 projects in this book that you can colour, you can leave them black and white if you want to, lots of ways of using them.
So now I'm kind of going to come in and I'm going to sort of like roughen up the edges, like so, okay? Curve that in there. This, I'm going to straighten this up a little bit. This is why we're working within shapes, but the shapes aren't all completely exactly how you would sort of expect them to be, because that's up to you to give them a little bit of style there, isn't it? So you're not going to really see his belly there. So this is another good thing. We can hide that behind the tree. Mm-hmm. So you don't have to sort of think, oh my goodness me, it doesn't look right. You've got that shape going in there. Look at him. So you've got all that kind of thing. And then it sort of says, right, let's have a look at putting little branches and things in. Wobbly lines. See, wobbly lines. Now, of course, eucalyptus, it's like a little paddle, like that.
Yeah.
So you could do that freehand.
And that's something that a lot of people say to us, actually, is, oh, I've got wobbly hands, I can't draw.
Yeah, some people love it.
Sometimes that's an advantage, yeah.
So look at what I've done here. I've actually showed you where I've put pencil and how I've put it more to the point, and then how I've softened it out with the tortillon. So you can see how it sort of works together. Now, I didn't colour these in particularly because I wanted to show you in there how you shade it, because I know if you think, oh, I've got the features, but I don't know how to shade it. So here, look, I've kind of come in and I've got little bits. See, I'm look from here upwards, like so. Make sure you've got a nice sharp pencil. Mm-hmm. This is a 2B. You want to have a nice, decent 2B pencil. Now, I'm just doing this really quickly, but you can see where... By the way,
the propelling pencil is back in stock in the latest show this evening, OK? So if you've been waiting for that to come back in stock,
we haven't got many.
No. What time's your latest show now?
I've got a 7 o'clock and an 8 o'clock.
Oh, you're on 7 and 8, right,
yeah.
OK.
So, tortillon, you definitely need one of these, because what we're going to do, look, is if I push that out...
If you'll check out, there's 4 left, so please put it in your basket and check out quickly. It's going fast. Don't just sit and watch the demo.
I mean, I've got plenty of sort of pencil on there, so you can see how it's sort of... Here we go. Look at this. So if I bring one in that I've done a little bit more work on.
Yeah.
So you can add the flowers around it. I've got a little bit of colour in there. Let's see, I've not really shaded much of this on, but you can see I've got plenty of graphite on there. He's got a lovely smile, hasn't he?
He really does look great. Now, Yvonne in Midlothian's been in touch. Afternoon, Yvonne. Nice to know you're watching. You never cease to amaze me, Sandra, making these fabulous pieces of art possible.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's what you're doing, though, isn't it?
Well, that's one of our little mantras, isn't it, about making impossible art possible. And it's only because all of you out there watching give it a go and actually try it. You know, just have a go. Nobody needs to see it, the first one, and honestly, you will be amazed. There's nothing more technical than what I've just done there.
Well, the stencils give you the outline, and then you can fill in the rest. The outline's the hardest thing to get the proportion right.
Colour it however you want to colour it in, it's fine. I mean, look, there he is. Look, he's coming to life now, a little bit under his eyes. So, yeah, the finished one. Where is it? Let me find the little guy. There he is, look.
There he is.
So I've shaded that one, and I've added a little bit of coloured pencil to the flowers, where usually you'd expect it on the animal. But because the animal can be quite tricky...
That's koala colour anyway, isn't it, really?
Well, yeah. I've done the flowers. There you go.
OK,
so there's our mouse.
We've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so if you want it, please check out your baskets. You've got 7 projects, 7 characters for £21.45. But remember, the key thing, do what Sandra's done. Yours won't come numbered, but all the numbers relating to the shapes are on the back of the book, okay? So make sure you do like Sandra's done here with a permanent pen, a Sharpie or something like that. Transfer the numbers from there onto your stencil because that's how she refers to the shapes in the book. Now, a message from Sharon. Afternoon, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon's in...
was coming on then. Can you? As a little anniversary card? That'd be lovely.
Fancy calling your husband a koala?
I know. Mr. Koala.
Right. We've got 20 people wanting this with 10 left, so it's down to how quickly you can check out your basket. OK, now we were originally going to give you both of these at the beginning of the show, but it was so busy for the cute and cuddly that we thought, right, let's just do the demo now before it sells out. This is also as cute.
No.
As the cute and cuddly. If you've gone for that one, you're probably going to want to go for this one as well, because this is the Farmyard. You can have your own farmyard animals. You can have your own farm on the wall in the kids' nursery. Look at these. Aren't they amazing?
Aren't they sweet? Aren't they sweet?
Now, how many animals have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Mm-hmm. I think this is going to go exactly the same way because the same people that love cute and cuddly are going to love these.
So, well, they're all kind of cute and cuddly, aren't they? But I don't know, they're a little bit different. It's nice to have that sort of link to the menagerie collection, of course, but they're just beautiful and they're really simple to do, honestly. I mean, look.
These are even simpler than the cute and cuddly, aren't they?
I mean, look.
The cockerel, the sheep.
Look at the duck at the top there. He's like, I'm not sure if he's happy or not.
Oh, he's brilliant. The sneezing cat, dreaming of fish. Yeah. Look at the pig. There's your cow. I love
again,
these.
They've got character, haven't they?
Haven't they just?
And again, it depends on how you draw them and what you colour them like. It's going to give it a little bit something different each time.
Okay, so
amazingly,
so that stencil, that is the stencil that's going to allow you to draw the outlines of all of these sheep. And look at them all together. They're having a party on the farm. Absolutely brilliant. Half the stock has already gone. It's been on for a minute and a half.
Cute.
£18.99. And, this is the sort of artwork you can really love, fall in love with, give to the kids, put on their wall, put it in frames, put it on the wall. Maybe kitchen pictures. They'd be fantastic. We better get into a demo on this one as well. YC1201, your item number, if you would like. The Farmyard, 60% gone.
All right, just a quick show. This is my sheep. And again, I've added a touch of colour around. Rather than try and colour the sheep in, if you're not sure, add colour around it.
Yeah.
There's my little cockerel. Look on his little ants there. The llama. Yeah. Sleeping cats, cow.
And we have got the pencils, the colouring pencils, by the way, the black edition, and we've also got the watercolour.
Look, if you look at the llama and do it in different colours, so you can mix. And you recognise the circle. We did the circle frames. They're back on later, but we did the circle frames as well. So let's have a look then. Let's do the cow, shall we?
Again, number your stencil.
So again, look, I've kind of gotten. Did I do it on the stencil? The stencil's sort of on the inside there. I've labelled it for you so you can kind of see where the animals are, just for quick reference. It's nice to do that sometimes. So here we go. The cow starts with that shape. And that shape, you see, I'm going to sort of slightly go together, the join. Mm-hmm. And then here, let's put a little line in there and a little line in there. Okay, so this just gives us an idea where we're going. And then here, I'm going to come in slightly and change the shape. In slightly, change the shape. So you just have to look at the pictures for this, really. Mm-hmm. What have I done with my rubber? I'm getting a bit paranoid about pencil rubbers now because my dog tries to pinch them, he eats them.
He's got a taste for rubbers.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, he's a bit obsessed about them, which is a bit worrying. So a little bit of a curve there, OK?
Yeah.
So far, so good. So let's make it look a little bit more like. So here we go.
And these are almost like cartoon characters, really, aren't they?
They are,
They're
yes,
adorable.
They are. It's that kind of just lovability about them. Yeah. But, if you're going to draw something, you want it to... if we want to do a full-blown how to draw a cow, we could do that. Mm-hmm. But these are just fun, aren't they? Go. So the eyes for the cows a little bit further out. Now, of course, because the bigger the eyes, the cuter they look.
Yes.
That's the idea kind of thing. So the right or the end, and the little line in there, a little bit of a line in there.
And again, even if you have always thought, maybe your art teacher said to you, you're no good at art, what are you doing this for? Even if you've been told that over the years and you've always had that in your mind, you too can do it. If you can hold a pencil and you can write, you can do Sentangle, because it's all down to basically the stencils and the step-by-step encouragement that Sandra gives you it on every page. And brand new Sentanglers are coming through. I mean, I think for this sort of thing, you are going to get a lot of new people.
Oh, look. Look.
Look.
It's coming to life, and I'm not even reading the instructions. With this, you can just follow the pictures, and everything that's kind of there. Let's just give that a little bit of an eye there. We've got that going on there. Right, okay, let's do the legs. The legs, let's put you see that line I did down there? Let's put that in so we can sort of have the middle, and you want a little stick either side, and that's all it is, a stick. Let's put ourselves a little bit of ground in, so you can have them as tall as you like. So, okay. Turning that into legs then, you want a little bit of a curve here and here, so it goes into the body. Same here, look, and there. So then I'm going to line that off there. It's a little bit underneath, just not quite touching the floor. He's hovering at the minute, but then you need his little feet, look.
Little hooves.
There you go. See, and it shows you, look, exactly there. So you can still see my lines, everything that I've kind of rubbed out. Working my way around then. So it's up to you now what you want to do. We can give it eyelashes, if you want to. We can put little tufts in the ears there. Let's give it a little bit of hair. Now, I mean, look, that's like one of those dodgy spiders, isn't it? It's like somebody did a little ball of wool and left it all out. Let's put some little kind of shapes on the body. Let's get rid of those bit of legs in the middle. Into those. And then here, imagine, you know, the tail, sort of, imagine the middle tail. There you go.
How chuffed are you going to be with yourself if you've drawn this? Yeah. Which you will do. If you buy this collection, you'll be able to do this and all the other characters.
Oh, there he is. So I've drawn him. I've done it. I've used the coloured fine liners for this.
Yeah, which I've got
done a little bit of brown. So whether you want to colour it or shade. Now, what I've done with this is the same thing as I did with the other animals, as I've given you little bits of hints as to where you add the pencil shading. Whether you want to then go in and colour it, because I think it's nice, you've got something to work from.
Now, I don't know how you do it at home. I always tend to do pencil first and then go over with a fine liner after I've done the pencil, so I'm quite happy with it. If you want these fine liners, these are brilliant because they actually come in lots of different colours. You get 12 fine liners. They're all 05. And you've got a dark blue, a burgundy, a lighter burgundy, an olive green, 2 shades of blue, like an Air Force blue and a royal blue. You've got a green, that lovely kind of terracotta colour, a dark brown, a grey, a black and a deep purple. And the thing is, not always do you want to use black. Black can sometimes be a little bit too stark, a bit too harsh. So if you want to use something a bit softer, like Sandra did there with the cow, with the brown or the grey, that's going to give you a softer finish. So if you're like me and you do pencil first, then fine liner afterwards, treat yourself to this pack of fine liners. All Sentangle branded. They're all the colourways you're going to get. They're $15.99, so they're just over £1 a pen, which is crazy value. Yeah.
And I just show you, because they're water-based as well, we can spritz it. I'm not going to spritz it today, but what I am going to do is put a little bit of water in there.
Yeah.
As I say, I've drawn around it with that pen. If it was my black, you can't do this because it's permanent. A little bit of water.
Okay, it moves.
It moves. So I'm not doing too much. So if you're not sure on adding colour, if you draw it with those coloured fine liners, and then...
So the black one is permanent, but all the other colours are water-based?
Yeah, my black ones are permanent, yeah.
It's £1.33 a pen, and you know that these are the right pens for the job because Sandra has sourced them for you. So all of them are water-based apart from the permanent black. You do get one black in there.
No, you don't. Sorry.
Oh, you don't?
Sorry, Dave. No, they're all...
Is that not black?
They're all colours.
Oh, OK, it's a dark brown,
You've got a dark brown, yeah.
Ah, right,
and,
sorry.
yeah, sorry, we want to make sure. So, yeah, so if my permanent fine liners are all black.
OK.
But
so
these are all water-based.
The permanent ones are on the website. I thought that was black, but it's a really dark brown.
Yeah, I do apologise.
That's all right. So all of those are water-based, so you can do this effect with them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely. So if you think, well, I don't really want a colour, just use a little bit of those pens and see I've got a little bit of a hint. So I've used some pencil for shading, and then a little hint of it is going to start to bring that colour out, which is really nice, isn't it? Yeah?
OK, fantastic.
So now, you can mix and match it.
Even youngsters are getting into Sentangle because you've got someone at work.
Alice's daughter, Ava, who's 6.
She's 6 years old. She used the stencil, and this is what she's done at 6.
Look,
how cool is that?
Yeah, Alice took the stencil home at the weekend and thought, these would be fantastic. So Alice has just given her the stencil and said, have a go.
Yeah.
Look.
Now, we are limited. We're limited stock on the Farmyard. If you want the Farmyard, please be quick. Have we got any more stock of Cute and Cuddly, or is that gone? A handful. We've got 4 Cute and Cuddlies left. We've got a handful of the Farmyard left. Be quick at £18.99. And again, you can make all 7 of these characters. There's the cow. There's the pig. There's the sleeping cat. There's the llama. Not spitting, I'm glad to say. No. There's the cockerel. There's the duck that looks as if it's come from the chicken run. A little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And down there, you've got your, what's that one? That's your sheep. There we go. So you've got all of those characters in the book with the stencil. Don't forget to number your stencil, $18.99. We'll let the phone lines calm down for a second. We'll be back with more from Sandra and Sentangle after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Now, one reason we took a short break was we wanted to find...
So we can tidy up?
Well, yeah. When I'm in the building, yeah, absolutely. What's happened is we were wondering, we thought we'd have a sellout of these. We weren't quite sure how quickly they'd sell out. We are able to get more stock of Cute and Cuddly and the Farmyard. So if it says on the website sold out, don't worry, give us a second or so and it will show stock, OK? Because obviously Sandra and John manufacture these stencils and cut them themselves. So they've said, yeah, we can have more stock of it. So if you're thinking you're going to miss out on Cute and Cuddly, no, we still have stock available for Cute and Cuddly. There it is, look. If you want that stencil and the potential to make all of these amazing characters pop off the page, literally jump out at you, you can make them. Here we go. If you want this, it's item number, jot it down. It's coming up on the screen for you. Cute and Cuddly. It's out of stock at the moment, but it will be in stock in a second or so, or a minute or two. JH1228, 2145. Farmyard also is going to be available with more stock on it as well. So if it says out of stock on the website, do bear with us. We'll have stock there soon. Now, the little critters. Now, this is not brand new. It's been on before, but many of you may have not seen it. The Menagerie Little Critters. So again, on the front and on the back of the book, you see exactly what you can be making. So you've got the little insects, the bees and that sort of thing in the garden. How cool are these?
They're so cute, aren't they?
They are really cute.
I mean, look at that snail at the bottom. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't realise it was a snail. Yeah, there's his eyes up. There's his eyes at the top. Look at that.
Look at that.
How cool is this? Now, this is £19.65, under £20. But again, there's the numbers for your stencil, because it comes unnumbered. You just mark that with a permanent marker. And then off you go. You can be making your bumblebees, you can be making your little ants, you can be making all of these little critters. I think my favourite now is the snail. There, he is great. Look at his eyes. He's keeping his eye on you.
They're fun. So, you know, if you want to do these with the kids,
yeah,
and they're not too big, so they're not a project that you've got to spend hours and hours on. 20 minutes, you've got something drawn on the paper. Even the fly is cute, isn't it?
Absolutely. And whether you colour them in, whether you leave them monochrome, it's entirely up to you. £19.65. 20% of the stock is in baskets. We're having one of the busiest days I can remember today. It's absolutely bonkers. It's good.
Very lovely.
ZK1263, your item number. And I'll show you some quickly that have been... There we go, look,
yeah,
give some ideas.
They're just fun. They're fun to do, very quick. I mean, look at that little cupcake and the little fly.
Yeah.
Now, normally you'd think, really, a fly? But it's just lovely, isn't it?
They're really cool.
Yeah, and then a little bead.
It's all about the eyes as well, isn't it?
That, yeah, it is. Again, it's about adding those little characters, and it's a story. It says so much with the eyes, doesn't it? Look at that.
Brilliant.
I mean, when you think an ant, and they're all different colours.
Oh, look at this snail. Look at him.
Look at him.
He's got his eye on you.
It's all a story, isn't it? You see they're having a conversation there. Something's going on.
OK, 1965 for your menagerie of little critters. Then we're going to go to...
We have too much fun with these, don't we? I think that's the...
Giraffe and elephant. Now, this has been a
really
really popular one.
over there on a trolley. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's not putting the things back, though.
I'm getting better, I think. In a way. Yeah. Giraffe and elephant. Now, look at him. How resplendent is that elephant? Absolutely amazing, isn't he?
Yeah. These take a little bit longer, of course, than the critters. So you're looking at about an hour and a half's work if you've never done it before.
OK.
From those shapes.
I know. That's what amazes me. You look at the stencil and you go, what?
Yeah.
And then when you follow the instructions, you can get the proportion right, the ears in the right place, the body looking just spot on. And these are some of the finished pictures that you could be making as well.
Yeah, look at that. How lovely is that?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that, really inked in the background.
And
they're absolutely doable. You can make them as fantasy or as realistic as you like with these ones.
You can copy the colouring on the book cover if you want to, or go rogue and do it your own way. It's entirely up to you. £19.65 gets you your giraffe and elephant. RJ1262 is your item number there. That's been a real firm favourite in previous shows. Then we have the menagerie background stencil.
We do, yes.
Which is this one. So there's no book with this.
No, there isn't. I mean, these are there to go with the menagerie, and it's not just about one thing.
Left one behind.
Oh, well.
I'm going to burst these balloons in a bit. I know I am.
It's about mixing them together. So you're going to find that there's lots of leaves and things in here, but it depends where you want to put them. So you've got the large leaves that'll go with the elephants and the giraffes. You've got the smaller leaves mixed with flowers that's going to go with your little critters.
Perfect.
So it means you can sort of make your own little variations. Of
well, even if you're not into art yourself, but you want to use these for foliage and your card making, this is a little appeal not just to people who love Sentangle. It's for everybody to enjoy with the tropical leaves, the more traditional UK leaves. You've got maple leaves in there as well. So £10.90 for both of them. Again, these are made in the UK by Sandra and her husband. £10.90 for both. It's only £5.45 each.
Then we've got brilliant, them are.
The masterclass of the toucan.
Yeah, this one is a little bit different. Of course, it's still in the menagerie section, but this takes you not just from the very first point of how to draw it.
Look at that.
But it also takes you through how to colour it as well.
Wow. You'd be so proud to have that on your wall, especially if you did it yourself. £16.99. RX1239 is your item number. It's the complete tutorial in the book, step by step, stage by stage.
That's the original. So that's the one I actually have drawn from scratch and coloured in using my pencils.
Right.
So it even mentions, it tells you which pencils I've used to create that. So it's a real masterclass. It's a Saturday afternoon project, that is.
Fantastic.
It doesn't look like much of the stencil.
Well, it does look like a toucan, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got all the shapes there, but you've then got the how to colour it as well. So you're going to put all the detail in. You're still going to decide what angle the head is, that kind of thing.
So you've got all the drawing aspect there, and then colouring tips in there too. So it's not just about how to draw it, how to colour it.
Every single step and how to colour it, even the flowers. And then, of course, you can take that and transfer that skill that you've learned to other things.
Wow. You'll end up with a picture like that at the end of it. Incredible, hey? £16.99, and that's RX1239. And we have got your pencils in the show, the colouring pencils as well.
Yes, we have. And I've got them. Mine are all in a pencil roll. I haven't got the tin, but I can show you the difference.
Would you recommend for that?
That one is going to be the tin of pencils.
Tin, right.
Yeah,
okay.
tin.
Good.
And I've actually listed all the names of what pencils I've used within there, so that's quite good.
Now, I'll get both of these, because these kind of follow on from each other. So
I know, the cute dog. Now, I've got to say, it's little Finley.
Is it dog first or cat first?
Dogs first. Yeah,
okay.
dogs first.
Dog first.
Little Finley.
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah, he is. He's mine, yeah. He's just turned... Well, he's just over 1 now. So what have you got in this? You've got your mask for your little dog.
Yeah.
You've got your background in there as well. So you've got your inner and your outer, so that background is brilliant for other things. But then you've got a little bit of background of paws there, and you've got... Oh, I'll tell you what's really nice about this. Shall I do a quick demo on this?
Okay, yeah, why not? Now, this is the dog silhouette, so loads of
unbelievable.
instructions and loads of hints and tips how you can use it. Quarter of the stock of this is already in baskets. Not surprised. There it is. Oh, by the way, we do have now stock of the Cute and Cuddly. It's on the website right now, so we did sell out, we got it back in, okay? So Cute and Cuddly, if that's been on your wish list today, which is a firm favourite for many of you, there it is, JH1228, your item number, Cute and Cuddly, back available, JH1228 for £21.45. Order, 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 you can enjoy it.
Okay, right, so ignore the colours, because I've literally just got 3 colours out. I've got greens and yellows, so we can just do whatever we like, really.
Yeah.
So, first of all, then, let's do a little bit of a background. And, I mean, this is a real nice sort of little style here, because you can have it in or out. I've got to kind of work in. There we go. Let's put a little bit of green behind that. So, the idea with this is if you wanted just the bit of the frame, you can have those kind of little grungy kind of splashes and things that go on.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just leave that if you want to. It'd be nice, you know, mixing the colours as well. I'm just going to use one just so you can kind of see
So putting the insert in the middle, it protects your paper underneath, doesn't it?
It protects my paper underneath, absolutely. So if I just kind of just lift that gently, you see you've just got those little bits going on.
Nice.
If you wanted to, let's take that out. So as a background in its own right, not that we get green sky, but you get what I mean. Let's put a little bit of... unless you're colourblind.
We had orange sky the other day, didn't we, from the
Saharan
Desert?
Yeah, we did. It looked amazing. Not that I saw all of it. But here we go. So you see, you've got this lovely little background going on. I could do around the edge as well if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But then we've got a couple. We've got a choice. We've got our 2 little dogs. We've got our in and our out. So the nice thing about this is 2 ways of doing this. I could take my little paws. I'll do it on here. And put that over the top. And then ink through.
Now, you've been very clever with the shape of this dog, because it could be any dog, really.
It could be, yes. It absolutely could be. You know, and you could have it facing front, facing back. But if I just do that, you see you've got like a shape of a dog. Let's bring that in. A little bit of inking around it. So I'm just doing this really quickly, so you get the idea. So you've got your background, look how cute is he? Or if you wanted to, you could use this one and go round.
Further the stock of the dog silhouette now gone.
There we go.
And a big surge on the phones and the website for the Cute and Cuddly again. Now we've got more stock of it.
I've got this lovely little pattern here. Just got to work out which way he is. And if I put that inside there, bear with me, and then ink through. So I've got a little bit, I've got 2 different sort of variations, you see, on what I can do with the dogs.
Yeah.
Little bits of extra around.
Does he know he's been immortalised into a stencil?
Yeah, well.
Does he get extra treats for that?
Well, he gets extra treats anyway.
Oh, okay.
He's just adorable. So what have I done with this one? I've actually I put PVA glue through my stencil.
Okay.
And then I've glittered it.
Nice.
So don't think you've just got to ink through it. Using that and a bit of glitter onto a little bit of backing.
So even if you don't think you've got any artistic talent, I know you have, everybody has, I'm a firm believer in that. This is a really easy way to start, isn't it, with these stencils?
Absolutely is, yeah. It gives you that little bit of a hint without you having to sort of panic about it.
Yeah.
So just if I just put my little... It's not very often I make a card on air, is it nowadays?
No. Oh, can this go into our prize draw?
That's what I thought, yeah.
Great.
I say card. If I put that on there, look. So you see, look, the paws? Mm-hmm. Let me just do a quick show you how I've done those paws. So I take my pencil. Now, this is a 2B pencil. And this is this. So if I'm going to draw round that one there. And little bits there. I just do one with my 2B pencil. Get my tortillon.
Don't forget, during the week, all of our guests that make cards, we collect them all and then we give them to one of you that posts on our Facebook comment page.
Yeah.
So if you have a little look at our Facebook page, the HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, and just find the comment that says this is the word you need to post. If you do that, you'll be in the chance of winning the cards from our guests each week. Oh, look!
Look at that! So if I'm looking at that, I've inked through little bit of pencil and shade.
Yeah.
Little bit of pencil around here. There we go. And it, rather than it just being inked through, you add in that little bit of shade in there. There you go. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Half the stock of our dog silhouette gone. You actually get 3, no, you get more than that. You get 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes, quite a lot
5
going on
stencils.
in this.
There's a lot, yeah.
You've got a lot of options. Now, in the instructions, it gives you, I would say it's more a guide than a step-by-step, in essence. See, it shows you how to do this one, look. I've even turned the paws there into little flowers, and then it shows you how to sort of do a few little bits and pieces on it. So it's not like a step-by-step to how to draw, because you don't need to know that. It's all about you being a bit creative.
I mean, loads of you do things for animal charities. These are going to be so handy for that. They really are, for making tags and things like that, for maybe biscuits that you bake or whatever, with all the paw prints and so on. So not just for card making. The dog silhouette, if you want it, it's $14.99. You get 5 stencils in there, 70% gone.
And I've signed that one as well. So
there you go. That's going into the prize draw. Yeah. Fabulous. Now, a quick reminder, in case you've just got in and you didn't see the beginning of the show, we did technically sell out of this. We were able to add more stock because obviously these are manufactured by Sandra and her husband up there in Sentangle HQ. So you don't have to worry about missing out on this. You can still get it. You can make every one of these cute and cuddly characters. Look, you've got the turtle, the koala, you've got that really cute mouse. At the top there, we've then got, what was he called again? A little fox.
It's a fennec fox.
Fennec fox.
F-E-N-N-E-C, fennec.
Smallest foxes in the world,
Lives
but with
in
the
the
biggest
desert,
ears.
basically.
There's your chimp.
So cute, look at those ears.
Koala, and your polar bear, your panda as well. All of those come from this, believe it or not. That stencil gives you all the shapes you need. We did demo this earlier in the show, so if you want to watch that back a bit later on, you can do. But as ever with Sandra, every page is step by step. Every single curve, swirl, line is pictured, so you're not left high and dry, and then have to shade it in. It really brings it to life when you start doing the shading with the tortillons. We have got tortillons in the show if you want any of those. They're available today as well. £21.45, back in stock. It's still there if you would like it. JH1228. Now, we can't do dogs without doing something for the cat.
No, not really, can we? Sorry, I'm tidying up now.
The fur will fly if we don't do both of them. So here we go. Here's the little putty cat. Now, this could be my Maisie. It could be your Ginger Tom. It could be your black cat, white cat, whatever. And again, you get lots of stencils. There we go, look. So that could be anyone's cat, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And you've got that little bit, you've got a bit of a Moroccan vibe going on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, if you want to sort of do something with just that frame, it looks really cool.
OK, and you can make your own bookmarks, let's say. You don't have to use the cat all the time if you don't want to.
a little bit of it.
But you've got in the stencils the outline, the solid, and also you've got the pattern cat as well. So you've got the positive and the negative there, and then you've got the pattern there as well. £16, 35 pence. Go for the cats and the dogs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You've got it all covered then.
You can't go wrong then.
You can't go wrong. Somebody's going to like one or the other. Absolutely. So let's just do a couple of little bits and pieces. You've got your inner and your outer of your cat, if you want it. But you've also got your pattern. So let's have a look at how that works. It's going to bring in, let's just bring in a bit of...
30% of the cat gone. Be quick if you want the cat.
So here we go. Now, of course, because you've got the stars and the moon and the sun separate in different sizes, means you can kind of mix and match it up as well. I know it's a blue cat, but who cares? Maybe there is a blue cat in Locket Lane. So you've got your cat
in Locket Lane,
so you could put the eyes on there because it's kind of looking that way or it's looking back towards you. But if we line up the background there, and again, it's nice to sort of do darker on one edge than the other. It's going to give you a bit of 3D. But same again, if you wanted to rub some PVA glue in this, very carefully lift it off, wash your stencil after. And then you could put some glitter through it if you wanted to. Let's have a little look at it. See, you've got a pattern coming on one side there. So it kind of also, it's all almost like a tabby kind of tortoise-shelly kind of, let's put a bit more dark on that.
This cat offer is limited stock now with everyone putting it in their baskets. HM1228.
Yeah.
Same as the dog, that's limited stock as well. Cat and dog, both limited
Well,
stock.
let's just look at this lovely background as well. So let's bring this in. So again, excuse me for using just a blue colour, but I think it's nice that you see the stencil rather than me faff about with different colours. Here we go.
Cat's about to go. We've got more people want it than we have stock.
Let's just do a little bit there, because it doesn't have to be daytime or it doesn't have to be the sun. Now, if I wanted to, look, what I can do, let's put the cat in there, just so you can sort of see how it could work.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I put that round it, and then ink a bit of those. So you're kind of going to get a background, or a little bit of one anyway, of your little stars. And then if I move my cat, I've got like a blank space.
Right.
So I could come back in, and I'm not going to get the stars kind of, where did I put it? Do you know what I mean? Sort of in amongst all of that. So you could have a little bit on it. So whether you wanted to do this...
And that could be a condolence card to someone that's maybe lost their cat.
Could be,
like that,
absolutely, couldn't it? Yes. Let's put one of those little... I like to hang stars. Like so.
And again, if you're a beginner at anything Sentangle, these stencils for the cats and dogs are really good places to start because they give you the encouragement. Everyone can get the same results.
So let's just, again, bring a little bit of pencil down one side.
Cat sold out.
A little bit of shading. So you're kind of getting a bit of a part of one there. So you can do whatever you want to do with it. It's a nice little mix that you've got lots to play with, and you're going to get different things going on each time.
Now, the fine liners that Sandra was talking about, the black ones that are permanent archival ink, they're on the screen right now. They're size 03. So if you're like me and you do pencil first, then you do fine liner afterwards and then rub out the pencil, these are perfect. They're not going to fade in light. They're archival quality. $7.99 for all three of them, and that's UW1235. Both the cat and dog have now sold out. We'll try and get more stock maybe for later shows.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
we can do that a bit later on.
Lots of other things later as well.
OK. But the two new items that we've been able to get more stock of, Cute and Cuddly. If we couldn't have got more stock, this would have been a complete sellout because it went so fast. Here we go. You've got all 7 of these projects in this book with a really comprehensive stencil that when you look at the stencil, you kind of think, what? How on earth do I get cute and cuddly creatures out of something full of all those shapes?
I know, and you know what? There aren't any... My husband hates it because he's an engineer, and if I want a circle, he's fine.
Yeah.
But when I draw it, it's not a circle.
It's a bit wonky.
And I don't look at it and think, oh, it's got to be a circle. It's not. It's kind of an odd, bobbly kind of shape, and that's exactly how it's supposed to be, to give you that realistic effect of either a head or a body.
So you can make all of these wonderful, or draw all of these wonderful characters from the stencil. All I suggest you do, though, and please do this, you'll get lost otherwise, number them as on the back of the book. Do it with a fine liner or do it with a permanent marker, and then you can make those characters, all 7 of those cute and cuddly characters. £21.45. It did technically sell out. We've got more stock. JH1228. The extra stock we've added is going just as quickly. We might have to replenish it again, but that's the beauty of
Which is your
you
favourite?
making them yourself.
Yeah.
My favourite?
Yeah. If you're going to draw one first, which would you do?
Monkey.
You'd do the monkey.
Cheeky monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just love a cheeky monkey.
It's nice because the body's hidden behind the tree, so you don't...
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Now, the other one that we've had to put more stock on of as well, this did sell out earlier, this is the Farmyard. That's slightly different to the Cute and Cuddly, but along the same sort of lines. But you've got your Farmyard animals, which I can just imagine a picture with all of them on. I think we've got that here in the studio. Yeah. It just looks brilliant. Put them all together. They're all best of friends. They all live on the same farm.
Oh, yeah. Can I just show you? Do you mind if on the picture that's got all the animals on, it's got a little beehive.
This one here.
And that was in my original sketches, but it's not in the instructions. So can I just do a quick sketch and show you how to do it? I mean, literally a quick sketch, and that's all it takes.
Okay.
So it starts. I'm just going to do it here with my little cow. So it starts life as, now you do this in pencil normally, wouldn't you? So it's kind of a rectangle, and then on the top it's got another rectangle, but with a pointy top, a little hole. And then all along the edge, so you do this kind of rough, little rectangles like that, little pillar box, stick legs. So that's basically, let's put some little like sort of panel pins down the side there, depending on what it's made out of. There you go. So that's your little beehive. Right, okay, the bee, most trickiest thing in the world. Are you ready? And I'm going to draw it bigger than what it was on there.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a bubble like that. and then it's got to have like slightly, maybe lines like that. Looks, yeah, and then literally loop. And if you really want to.
Love it. And can I also just let you know that there is a Farmyard cat as well in this. So if you've missed out on the cat stencil and book earlier on.
Yeah, it's not doing his job though.
Look, he's snoozing. But it shows you how, by using the stencil, you can, shape by shape by shape, gradually develop a snoozing cat. That's like the permanent position of my cat.
Is it really?
My
that's
cat's just like that all
Benji
the
for
time.
me, our little Sheltie, yeah.
So if you want the Farmyard, lots of you coming through for the Farmyard, $18.99. Again, number your stencil and just enjoy the artwork that you can create from the stencil and from Sandra. Now, you're back for a double show.
I know.
7 and 8.
Happen?
I know.
Yeah, 7 and 8.
2-hour Sentangle shows are the best, though. You can get your teeth into it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So, the double show with Sandra a bit later on. Coming up next, though, that brand new Sizzix tool that's brand new and exclusive.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
What an afternoon. Yes, we're 4 years old. It's a 4-week event, actually. We're celebrating our 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker. It was 2nd of March, 4 years ago we launched, and where's it all gone? That's what we're all saying. It's gone so quickly. Now, lots of things to celebrate with. We've got launches, world-exclusive launches of brand new products. Getting onto that again in a couple of seconds' time. But we've also got chances for you to win big. If you order anything this week, we're going to put you into a prize draw. Buy anything, spend as little or as much as you want. You'll be in the draw. The more you buy, the more you'll be in the draw, obviously, to win this. A huge bundle of goodies. That could be coming your way. You've got Andy Skinner in there. You've got Deflecto backpack in there. You've got some Studio-like glass mats, some hunky-dory in there, of course, as well. Some Sizzix in there, some Hahnemühle in there too. That's the bundle. You won't get the balloons. That's the bundle that could be yours just by buying something from us this week. And we'll announce the winner of that at the beginning of next week. Also, today, if you buy something or you take part in the shows today, you could win yourself a £50 credit because we're asking you this question. Dave, that's me, is famously a member of this singer's fan club. Who is it? Can you rearrange the letters to find out who that singer is? Lots of you have guessed it, worked it out. Send your message in either via the app or via the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we must have your customer number. If you don't put it on there with your entry, you won't be in the draw. Okay, so name and customer number, and who am I in the fan club of? Good luck. One person will win a £50 account credit. We'll announce that before end of play today, just before 9 o'clock tonight with Sherilyn. Mr. Hughes, what a launch at 1 o'clock.
What a launch it was. I can barely see you for the balloons, mate. I know. What a launch. I remember the first show 4 years ago. You were the launch, you were the guy.
I was here with Sarah.
You were the face of HobbyMaker back then. Wow.
Yeah. Long time ago now.
Yeah, I'm surprised it lived on for 4 years. I jest, of course.
It's because of products like this that we've lived on for 4 years. Because what we've got for you today, 1 o'clock was the brand new launch of this. It's a world-exclusive tool. It's an additional tool that will work well, or work brilliantly well, with your stamp and stencil platform. It's an adapter that goes onto the platform that will allow you to print, and it's called a print and pattern tool. Basically, what it allows you to do is print and stamp and stencil vertically and left and right as well. So you can get absolutely pristine, perfect, amazing backgrounds, evenly spaced, equally spaced. You can create all sorts of wonderful, wonderful effects with this. You're not just going to get that tool, though, which you can see in the black box. You're also going to get 3 stencils, 2 circles, 2 diamonds, and 2 hexagons. You're also going to get the stamps that are in the same shape as well. So you can use those on the small platform that's on that tool, and it's brand new. No one else has it. No craft store has it. Even Sizzix haven't got it on their website. We have got all the stock, and it's all in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. So it should be with you really, really quite quickly. It's £24.99 today. We thought, both Taz and myself upstairs before Pete came up to see us, we thought it's going to be about 45 quid, must be. No, £24.99 is all you're paying for it. If you haven't got the stamping platform that you need to work with it, we've got a deal with that as well coming up in the show too. If you just need this, it's brand new. You're the first people to see it. You're the first people in the world to be able to order it, to have it and to work with it. It's VR1S79. And Pete's going to show you the sort of backgrounds you can create with it.
Yes, I am. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, these are now, obviously, it comes with 3 stencils. It comes with a set of stamps which coordinate with each other. So this is just the starter kit. You can use any stamps that you want with this, any that you have to hand. Now, that's one, just using the large diamond. Notice how we blended the inks with that. Then, how about that with the circles? Just having a bit of fun, getting a bit disco with that one. Then hexagons.
Well, Adam, our director, when you showed that one previously, he just went, wow.
I know.
It's got so much movement to it.
But you can have these overlapping. You don't have to have them touching like that. There's so many ways to use them. Hexagons, again, I've overlapped them in this one. You can have them side by side. So you've got options all the way. Hexagons again, so that one just forming a honeycomb. But you'll notice there's some stamps in there. That's the coordinating stamp that goes with the hexagons. Again, circles, done in a completely different way, and with some of the circle stamps included. And then finally, we've got that lovely pattern again. So using an orange and a yellow, getting that blending in, and with that lovely dotty stamp. And the stamps, remember, and the stencils all come in this starter kit. So that's just a few things that you can create. But let's have a look at, now, these are probably, well, I don't know, higgledy-piggledy patterns, should we say. They don't have to be formal. They don't have to be up and down. But that's what the tool allows you to do, to express your creativity however you wish.
I mean, Pete, those ones that are uniform, they would be a nightmare to do freehand. You just wouldn't be able to do it. You get some that are too high, some that are too low, some that aren't spaced equally. Because that tool, like a T-bar, allows you to stamp down and stencil down and across at the same time. And there's a click each time you move it. So you are every time putting that stamp or that stenciled image in exactly the right place, time after time after time. Sizzix promised us in the early days of the stamping platform that there would be lots and lots of extra accessories to come to make it the most invaluable stamping platform that you'll ever likely to own. They have been true to their word. We sold out of the Stamp and Spin earlier on. That sold out in the first show. Can't get any more stock of that for a little while, I'm afraid. But this is going the same way. 40% of the world launch of this, and we had thousands in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. 40% went in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. VR 1S 79. Now, if you are one of the few people, and there are only a few people, I'm sure, in the crafting world that don't have the stamping platform from Sizzix, if you haven't got it, obviously you won't be able to use the new tool, the print and pattern tool. So what Sizzix have done is they've done a bundle today of the platform with the pattern and print tool at a really special price. Now, the platform on its own is £52.99. That's if you buy it right now on its own, £52.99. I've got the red one here, haven't I? Is it the grey one that we've got on details? Grey one, sorry. This one here. This is the grey one. There we go. That's the one you're going to get if you go for this item number. It's £52.99 on its own. If you buy it today, you're going to get the print and pattern tool for only £16 more than what you'd be paying for the platform. But you do need the platform for this to work, OK? So if you want the bundle together, it's £68.99. Really cracking deal on this. And it's on 2 split payments, which is £34.49 today and £34.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you like the idea of having a splash of colour, then we've got the limited edition Fuchsia platform that was produced just for us at HobbyMaker. You won't get this anywhere else. It's exactly the same tool. It's just a different colourway. You'll get one of the grippy sticky sheets with it as well. It looks like that inside. But you will also get your print and pattern tool as well. Now, Pete particularly likes the contrast in the colour because grey is a neutral colour. It's going to go with anything. It actually makes that tool stand out more, having the fuchsia behind it. But if you prefer to have all grey, I know Sharon Curtis probably would prefer the grey one. Pete prefers the fuchsia. It's up to you. Same deal, just a different colourway. £68.99 FMXC54 if you want the fuchsia version. But you will get the print and pattern tool, brand new today, included in that order. You're only paying £16 for it that way. If you just want it on its own, because you've already got the platform and you've probably had it a couple of years, it's £28.99 today, down to £24.99. OK? Right, Pete, show us how it works if you could.
Okie dokie. Just before we do, I saw that fuchsia tool, I saw a picture of it. I said, I don't like that. As soon as I got it in my hand, I loved it. Yeah. I love that colour. Yeah. And especially with the grey, it really does work well. So here it is. This is the stencil and stamp tool. This is our starting point. This is your stamp plate. So obviously it's an A4 stamp platform. This is your stencil adapter. More about that later. But we're going to take those away because it's the base that we are concerned with today. It has the sticky grid sheet. That is a low tack sheet. And I'm going to put a sheet of A4 on there. Now, once it's in place, it's not going anywhere. And remember, as Dave said, it depends how often you use this tool, but there's no reason why that sheet shouldn't last months and months and months, just the one.
Do you cover it up when you're not using it?
Yeah, well, that's the idea. The lid, it actually, that goes on top, stop any dust or anything else getting on there. But you can put the backing paper back on that sheet as well if you want to make doubly sure. So that's all in place. Now, this is the print and pattern tool. You can put it anywhere on this hinge, but I'm going to slide that across and it clicks into place. There's a little button there. You depress the button, and it clicks into place. There are numbers, but I don't tend to use them, to be honest with you, because you can do it by eye. Now, for stenciling, we have this adapter. So your stencil and the 3 stencils, let's have a look at them. So there's your hexagons, 2 of, circles, again, 2, and the diamonds. Now, I'm going to use the diamonds, but you'll notice what I've done here. I've masked one of the diamonds off, the small one. So I've just masked that off so that I don't ink over the top of it. Now, if I'm going to move edge to edge, let's take that off a second. I'm going to place this along there. So that brings my stencil tool right to the edge. So that means I can do all the way, I can flood this piece of paper. Now, let's take a look. I've got all these colours here. I really don't know which ones I'm going to use. So we're going to have fun. We're in this together, folks. If it goes disastrously wrong, you're equally to blame. Now,
I've just got to give a big heads up to Catherine Pooler as well. Catherine's a name I'm sure many of you have heard of, designer for Sizzix. She's come up with this tool. She actually came up with the idea for it, and that's why it was developed and designed. So hats off to Catherine. And if you do want blending tools, we do have those in the show. A blending tool set for you, similar to the one that Pete is using at the moment, is there for £19.99. The blending tool set. There we go, PM1S91.
So you notice what I'm doing here. Right, I'm only doing it partially, and I've left that space in the middle. It will all make sense in a second. Trust me. So I'm making sure that I've got the spacing equal, but I'm using the numbers as well. I started at 1, then went to 5, and then switched to 9. So I'm going to go in between now. So I want 7, and I'm going to work from the base this time. So from the base up. The others, I went from top down. Then this one.
This is such a clever concept, isn't it? I've never seen a tool do anything like this before.
But it's the accuracy, Dave, and it's getting that spectacular results. Look, we can take that off. We can lift this away. It doesn't matter. I put it back. I'm in exactly the right place. So let's move that across one more time, and we'll come in. I'm going to use this colour, doll face. I'm using 49 and Market inks, very similar properties to Distress inks. Lovely, lovely colours, but they are water soluble. They're blendable. They stamp really well as well.
Now, we did have a lot of questions earlier on. Can you use other stencils with this system? Probably not, because they're basically a certain designated size. But you can certainly, with the mini stamping platform that replaces where the stencil is, you can use other stamps that you've got with the system to stamp vertically and horizontally as well. But there are going to be more stencils this size in these designs coming out in the future, and more stamps to go with the system. But certainly other stamps you've got that are 3 inches or less in size can be used with this system as well, can't they?
Yeah, they're on the way, actually. We've got some coming out for some layering stencils as well, you know, so around Christmas time there will be snowflakes and so on and so forth. So they're all there ready to go. Now, there you go. So we've done that. We've used the 2 colours. So there you go. It's quite a subtle blend, that one.
That is so beautiful.
Doesn't it, though? I'm thinking I need to get a bit darker. So I'm going to bring... And this is it. You're playing around with it. You're experimenting. Absolutely. When you get this in your hands, play with it, experiment with it, use some scrap paper, see what you can get out of it, see how far you can take it, how far you can push it. There we are. Now,
that tape, by the way, is only covering up the smaller diamonds so that Pete doesn't accidentally put ink through the other diamond.
Yeah, we thought we could put 1 diamond on it, but it would have been a missed opportunity. So we put the 2, but of course you do have to mask it off like that. It's in the crafting world, we'll use some masking and stuff like that. So there we are. Now that is my stenciling. That's as far as I want to go. I can do 2 rows, I can do 4 rows, I can go from side to side and all the way down. I can bring this now. We've seen it going from side to side. How about up and down? There you go, and it overlaps. You see, you can overlap it. You can have that point to point. I can put it in the middle. Between them, I can bring it up to there, and we can do some really crazy stuff with this. But
you can have so much fun playing with it, just seeing what it can do.
I'm still discovering things about this every day and coming up with new ideas and new ways of making this work. Now, let's take a look at my stamps. Okay, I've got this one. This is a diamond. That is the same size. So I could put that, maybe I could do that every one or something like that. But I'm going to work with this one. Now, I could put it like that as well. I don't need to put it point to point, but I'm going to go down the conformist traditional route, which is not my want. But there we have it. Now, let's slide this. This is your stamp platform. Now, this is what you will use when it comes to stamping. Okay. And let's take the ink, place that in there, bring it down. Click across, and you'll notice how conveniently you're in exactly, and I do mean exactly, the right place. So then the next one again. So imagine you did this, you could do this a row below, and then you could change the colours up.
Yeah.
You know, you could do the next row a completely different colour. It's entirely up to you.
This has been so eagerly looked forward to and eagerly awaited. And I can't remember a show being busier than our 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We made sure we had thousands of these available. We've got them all in our warehouse. Sizzix aren't dispatching it. We're doing the dispatching from our warehouse just outside Birmingham. We had thousands. In the first show, 40% of the entire stock went. This is not available anywhere else and won't be for 5 weeks. 5 weeks, we have exclusivity. So you can't go down to a craft store, you can't buy it on Sizzix's website, you can't find it anywhere else apart from HobbyMaker. So a massive thank you to Sizzix for giving the exclusivity. Sharon has messaged in. I think this could be our Sharon, couldn't it? From Worcestershire, our very own Sharon Curtis. Hello, my 2 favourite boys, she says. This is such a clever tool. Can't wait to try it. I don't think Sharon's got one yet.
Sharon hasn't got one yet. No. Not even Sharon Curtis. That tells you how exclusive this is. Sharon, I'll leave mine here, right, under lock and key, because you know what Dave's saying. Give him a minute. I'll leave it under lock and key, and you can pick it up next time you drop by.
Okay, there you go. There's an offer. But you've got an opportunity of literally picking up the phone or going to our website or the app and ordering it. Well over 40% of the entire launch stock went in an hour and 15 minutes. And remember, it's not just the tool, the print and pattern tool, which you can see there, the T-bar that's been being used by Pete. It's also the stencils and it's also the stamps that are in really beautiful shapes, which mean basically you can create amazing backgrounds. But because of the shape of the T-bar and because of the way that it works, going vertically and going from side to side, all of your images can overlap or they can be equally spaced, so you get precision. I mean, looking at these finished cards here, these could be covers of journals, they could be gift cards, obviously, whatever you want them to be. But how else would you be able to do that? If you tried to do that freehand, you wouldn't get them in a row. They'd be wonky, they'd be too high, too low, too close or too far apart. This machine gives you the precision that Catherine... She had a kind of a forethought about it and thought, I wonder if we could develop a tool that will work with the stamping platform that will give us that precision and accuracy. And this is the latest tool. And I'm really chuffed to see so many of you that actually don't have the platform yet coming through for the bundle of the platform and the print and pattern tool together, because that's a great deal. And if maybe you've been seeing the programmes over the years that we've had this and you thought, oh, well, I'll get it one day, I'll get that platform one day. Are there really going to be lots of other tools that work with it? The answer is yes, there are. The stamp and spin, we had that in the first show, that sold out. We'll get that back in the future, but it's gone for now. That was one of the adapters. There's a hinge which gives you height so that you can stamp things like journals and MDF and stuff like that as well. There's all sorts of other fantastic tools in the pipeline to go with the stamping platform. So the key thing is if you haven't got this, this ain't going to work. If you've got one of these and you like the idea of being able to stamp accurately and evenly, horizontally and vertically, the print and pattern tool is for you today at $24.99. But if you haven't got this, you can get the bundle together with both the print and pattern tool and the stamp and stencil platform, a cracking price. It was £68, wasn't it? Is that right? $68.99 for both of them. The grey one, if you want that, so everything will be grey. That will be a Sharon kind of combo to go for the grey and the grey, all the same colour. If you're a peat person, then you go for the fuchsia. But yeah, if you want the grey one, there it is, $68.99 for the platform and the new tool that launched today, BUXC86. If you want, like Pete, the fuchsia version, then it's exactly the same platform, just a different item number, same deal, $68.99, and that's the platform you'll get with the print and pattern tool. Now, you will get with your platform one sticky sheet, okay, which will last you probably weeks, because they do last a long time. Benefit of that is if you're thinking sticky sheet, why do I want a sticky sheet? I've got magnets. Well, there's no magnets in this and no magnets needed, which I think is a real bonus, because magnets can be a little bit problematic. They can get in the way. They can sometimes not hold the card well enough and it jumps or it moves. These sticky mats are brilliant. They're low tack, but they hold the card, whatever size of card you put on there, perfectly, from corner to corner, edge to edge. So nothing moves, nothing shifts. Then you can peel it away, it doesn't tear the card when you peel it off, and you can reuse it again and again. But you will need to replace the sticky sheet eventually. There are 5 of them in this pack for $9.99. Now, apologies, these have been out of stock for such a long period of time. 70% of the stock has gone. We've only had them in the 1-hour show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Stock up, go for a couple of packs. You won't need to use them and change them that often, but you've got them there as and when you need them. $9.99 FW1S1A. What are you doing there, Pete?
Oh, sorry, I was in a wheelbarrow. I'm just making a row of hexagons, Dave.
Oh.
But you see, I've just inked part of the hexagon. I think that's a lovely effect by itself, actually. But you see, what I'm doing this time is I'm overlapping them. And we'll see. Now, again, you know, you can do this as a frame. You can do these all around. You can leave the centre blank as well. That's entirely up to you. Now, I can come down here and I can cross those over. I can put them, I can get that in the centre. I can do it so many ways. Let's see, that's what happens when we overlap. There's a smaller overlap there. But I just want to try a few different colours, because that's part of the joy of this, is trying blending different colours. And this is quite an unlikely combo, but we'll see. We'll see. We're making it up as we go along, folks. There we are. Oh, it kind of works. Well, look at it. I think
doesn't kind of work. It works brilliantly.
We'll call this, but you know, like lipsticks and distress inks, you've got to come up with a cool name for this combination. I think Tequila Sunrise, even though it's been taken, I know, but
if I do.
It is one of those tropical things, you know, when Dave isn't here, you know he's on a beach in the middle, the other side of the world, you know. But not that he goes every weekend, just every other. But it's a lovely tropical sort of colour blend, that one. Now, again, let's take this up. Let's look at my stamping, because here's my stamping platform. So
now, we've had a question about this. Was it Carol that messaged in? Carol messaged in asking if you could please describe or explain the markings on the small platform.
Oh, on the small platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what it is it's just got a cross. It's got a centre line with a circle around it and then a square. So if you wanted now. To me, it doesn't really matter that much, because here's how I do it. But it's entirely up to you. So you never actually put your stamp on the platform. You actually bring the platform to your stamp, because if I want to put this, I could put it there, I could put it down here, I could put it right slap bang in the middle. Now I'm going to put it there. So it intersects the two, or bisects the two, I should say.
And by the way, you can use other stamps that you may have got at home, and I'm sure you have got loads of other stamps at home, provided they're not bigger than the plate, and the plate's about 3 inches, so any other stamp you can use with this system. With the stencils, I'd say you're probably restricted to the stencils that have been manufactured for this system, to be fair.
Yeah, for the time being, because this is a starter kit, obviously.
More coming out soon.
But there are a lot more coming out. So I've clicked along. I'm almost in the centre, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I picked it up at that point. You know, it's just to give you a guide to know that you are in the centre of your stamp platform. It makes it that bit easier. Now let's place that onto my ink pad, like so. Down, and then press all around. So just like a normal stamp platform, that's all we're doing here. And then move it across. And here's the great thing. Because we've got this system, because we're clicking point to point like that. As soon as it clicks into place...
You know it's in the right place.
You know it's in exactly the right place. There is no guesswork. And again, a double click will get it to the next one. And there we have it now.
And this could be your own backgrounds for your cards. You could be making your own gift wrap, that sort of thing, if you wanted to. Because you can stamp onto all sorts, not just onto cardstock. And there is that higher hinge that's available as well for the platform that gives you about a 2-inch height. So if you are stamping into journals or onto MDF or books and things like that, you can use the pattern or the actual tool for that as well if you wanted to. So that will be on the website, I'm sure.
So there's another couple of ways, you know, how the placement of these the stamps in conjunction with the stencils. Now, there's nothing to say that you don't put that exactly in the middle. It's entirely up to you, as I've done with this one. It's entirely up to you how you want to place that, whether you want to overlap it, whether you want to have them separate like that, whether you do something crazy like the next one. I'm going to show you something like that where you're using different blends, you overlap. Wow, it's pretty funky.
Well,
loving it.
The print and pattern tool on its own is what's on the screen today. Even though there was a massive, massive surge for this when we launched it at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we've still taken £4 off the price. It should be $28.99. Both Taz, my producer, and myself were saying we were guessing probably about £45 for this morning. Yeah, nowhere near it. $24.99 is all you're paying for the new tool, and you pay £14, £15 for those stencils and stamps alone, wouldn't you? You get all of that for $24.99, and it works, remember, with the brilliant stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix. Now, the bundles of those quickly, before we move on to a bundle we've got of the Big Shot for birthday, which is going to be amazing, coming up in a minute. If you want the stamping platform and you want the new print and pattern tool, they'll come together as a bundle, $68.99. You do get other bits and pieces in there. Yeah, there's your stamping platform. There also is your adapter for your stencils, and that's the neck, of course, that goes onto your stamping platform base. So that is your brand new item today with the actual stamping platform. The two together, $68.99, and the platform on its own is $52.99. So if you buy this together as a combo, you're only paying £16 for the new tool, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? BUXC86. Half the stock of that has gone in the grey. If you want the fuchsia version, which is exactly the same tool, just in a different colourway, I think Sharon would go for the grey. I think Pete would go for the fuchsia, because the grey with the fuchsia actually looks rather cool. It makes it stand out a little bit more. Same price, exactly the same tool. It's exclusive to us, limited edition in the fuchsia, $68.99. Same deal, so you're only paying, again, £16 for the new print and pattern tool, FMXC54. Now, one of the most popular die-cutting machines that we've had recently has been the relaunched Sizzix Big Shot. The reason for that is it is a machine that does everything you could want a machine to do and more, because thin metal dies, 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, Biggs dies, even those can go through this machine. And to my mind, the facelift that Sizzix have given the Big Shot is absolutely beautiful. It's the best looking machine out there on the market, I think. And also it's got the added benefit, if you want to take the handle off, you just push the button in there, the handle comes off and it's got a little storage underneath that you can put in the bottom of the base of the machine. So if you find the handle on your machine, if you're putting it in the boot of the car or something gets in the way, it literally clicks in place and it won't come off until you push the button. So that's another nice feature. We're going to put a clock on the screen because we have got a birthday bundle. You get all the plates you need to do all the die cutting and embossing that you obviously want to do. But the bundle that the team at Sizzix have put together for us for birthday is crazy. Brilliant. The machine itself, any day of the week, is $139.99 with just the plates, okay? We are going to beat that price and we're going to give you all the extras absolutely free, and I've got the extras here to show you exactly what you're going to be getting. You get the cardstock, the Sizzix cardstock. You get these dies. Oh, here comes the price. Remember, machine on its own, $139.99. $117.99. That's £22 less than the machine should be on its own, and you're going to get all of these free. Look, these dies. You can get these dies free. Those beautiful floral dies. You can use the Sizzix cardstock you get with it to do the colouring. You've got your 3D heart embossing folder, that's in there. You've got your Smile, Dream and Hello beautiful dies. Love the font, love the handwriting on there. 10% already is in baskets. Look, you've got your nesting circles. This is a special birthday bundle. only for our birthday celebrations. Approaching 20% of the stock is now in baskets. If you know that you want to upgrade your machine because you love the look of it, you love the fact that it can do thin metal dies and Biggs dies, which not all machines can do, not many machines can do, to be honest with you. And just looking at the style of it, it's such a good looking machine. And it's, although it's manual, it's so easy to use. The gearing is so easy.
It's the classic, isn't it? It really is. But you know what? Those dies, we put them together carefully because when you see what they can do together, Dave, I've got a few samples here. And I think if we go to overhead and show you some of the things, remember we got the flowers, we got those lovely circles. Now the circles are not just circles, they're actually rings. So it cuts the ring, or you can have the circles, so you can nest, you can map them together. Those lovely words as well. Here you go. Dream a little dream. Those very contemporary, gorgeous flowers. And remember, you are getting the cardstock as well at the same time. There's another one, using the flowers to create a repeat pattern. Simplicity. We love simple, graphic cards, choosing the right colours. There we go, we were saying about how grey works with any colour. So that's all greys. Boom, splash of colour. Then, again, there's your flowers. There's your rings. This one, we've used the dies to actually cut the aperture into the card.
Pete, you've got nearly £200 worth of value. If you were paying for all those extras that they're giving you from Sizzix, you'd be looking at £198.96. You're getting it for £22 less than what you should be paying for the machine itself. You've got the cleaning brush for your dies. You've got the Sizzix cardstock there, all those colours you can see on the left-hand side of the pad. Your freebies are £59 in value. You're not paying for any of those dies, any of the cardstock, any of the embossing folder. The die cleaning brush is absolutely invaluable. It's a godsend. All of that is a free gift, and you save 22 quid on top of what you should be paying for the machine. £139.99 for the machine. It's £117.99. And even better, we've got it on interest-free split pay. That is £29.49 to pay today, if that's all you want to spend, plus your P&P, capped at one P&P of £4.95, and then the same again in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, last payment in 12 weeks. And that's there for everyone, and that locks the deal. You'll get that deal, even though our birthday is only here for another few weeks. That locks the price. That locks the deal. So you split £117.99 divided by 4 if you want split pay. There's no interest charge. There's no credit check. It's something we just offer as a business, and we will ship this directly from our warehouse. All the stock of this is next door in our warehouse. It will come alongside your print and pattern tool if you're going for that today, of course, as well. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. A third of the stock to last us the birthday is in baskets. So please check out your baskets. Back with more from Pete after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Now, just to let you know, we're celebrating still our 4th birthday. It's Music Week this week, all week. That's why we got our inflatables with us. And our funky... I mean, these, I can't see anything when I take my glasses off. I really like these, though. They look cool.
I like them. I missed out on the 80s. I never got to wear them.
We could be the new Blues Brothers.
We kind of could. Yeah. There's a thought, Dave. We really could.
Now, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. Pete has actually put together a mixed media bundle on our website. There's a few other offers that we haven't got time to actually go to live in the show that you'll find if you go to our website, HobbyMaker.com, or go to the app. You'll see the bundles that Pete's put together with great savings. I mean, one of the bundles is saving you £80 off the price, 78.96 worth down to 46.99, so saving nearly 32 quid. If you're into your mixed media, take a little look on our website. But we're going to dedicate the rest of the hour, though, to the brand new tool. And let me just show you how it comes as well, because it's beautifully gift boxed. This is it. It is the printed or print and pattern tool. So obviously you don't get the stamping platform underneath it. That's obviously something you either already need or have, or you can purchase it as a bundle in the show today at a special discounted price. But this is the tool. This is the tool that will allow you to stamp and stencil horizontally and vertically, evenly, because it's a click system. Approaching 45% now of this brand new tool has gone. It's very, very busy for it. It's £24.99, brand new today, designed by Catherine Pooler, who many of you will know. She's done lots of collaborations and designs for Sizzix. But you are going to get the stencils and you're going to get the stamps included with it. Now, I would pay £15 for those stamps and stencils any day of the week. So to get the whole thing for £24.99, and you can see why those stencils have been designed in those shapes, because they work with the stamps beautifully well. They stamp beautifully well and stencil beautifully well to give you amazing backgrounds. But can you see the uniformity of it? All the circles, all the shapes are evenly spaced across and up and down. To do that with an acrylic block would be virtually impossible. And with a stamping platform, it would be virtually impossible to get it in the right place every time. This tool helps you achieve that, doesn't it, Pete?
Yeah, it certainly does. But it's simplicity itself. That's the thing. And I mean, you look at the results, it looks spectacular. But when you see how easy it is, and I defy anybody, you know, if I was doing this, say as a workshop, and there were 20 people in front of me, theirs would look exactly the same as long as they use distress inks before or whatever types of inks and they understand a little bit about blending. But the tool itself is so easy to get to.
And the effects you can create are breathtaking, beautiful.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm still scratching the surface of what you can do with this. I'm still learning everything. In fact, I've learned something on the show today. You know, so I've been trying different colour blends. So yeah, but let's crack on and show exactly how this thing works, shall we? Because this is if you've just tuned in, I just did these to explain the functionality of the tool. Now this is it pretty much. This is your print and pattern. You click it into place in the hinge. You can even move it across to the side if you want to start working edge to edge.
Pete,
so yes.
Can I just let you know something and let everyone at home know something? If you're wondering just exactly how many we have of this tool and how popular it's been, since 1 o'clock this afternoon, we've sold nearly 1,000.
Wow.
In just over 2 hours.
It's not bad, is it?
That's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. That's a lot of want. That's a lot of need.
Yeah, that is a lot. And, you know, and I guess, you know, you have got the world exclusive and it's for a month. So if you say in 4 hours we've sold that many, I don't think it's going to last a month. No. So don't miss out on this, folks.
And, of course, we have got a 6 o'clock show, and we have a lot of people I know that watch these shows back later, maybe when the kids have gone to bed at 9 o'clock at night, and they order overnight, through the night, or on repeats first thing tomorrow morning. So live at 20 to 4, nearly 1,000 of these gone this afternoon.
That's incredible. And it's not. I think it's incredible because, I mean, I'm a designer, I'm not a salesperson, but it's so nice from a designer's perspective that you guys are buying into the idea that this is something that is going to make a difference in your crafting life.
But it just goes to show, though, how many people realise it for what it is. It's a need, it's a problem solver.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, it really is. But it's one of those fun things, and it's one of those things that's different. And we're always looking for something different, something new, something fresh. And I think that's what Catherine and Sizzix have given you here. So I'm just putting a circle. Now, again, let's talk about these stencils, because you'll notice there's tape on there. And the reason is the stencil actually has 2 circles on it, but I've masked the smaller circle off so that I can just work with the big one, just in case I went over the line. But we thought, you know, we could have put 1 circle slap bang in the middle, but we thought that would have been a missed opportunity. So let's come in with this lovely colour. This is called Mint Chill, and it's a lovely sort of greeny blue. And then I'm going to switch that up. I'm going to come in with key lime in the base.
Ooh,
so
key lime
blending
pie.
Key lime pie.
I'm not a dessert person, but I love a key lime
pie.
pie. Oh yeah.
I've had key lime pie in
Key West.
Keys. Yeah, in Key West. So there you go.
Is it the best out there? That's why they invented it.
If memory serves, yeah, it was pretty darn good. And I think when you got your toes in the sand and somebody gives you key lime pie in Key West, yeah, that's as good as it gets.
Doesn't get any better.
You know, yeah. It's always good. I think wherever you go, it's always good to have the food, the regional food in situ. It always tastes better. I think there we are. So again, blending.
I mean, maybe you watched the 1 o'clock show and bought one of these for yourself, and you've spoken to a friend of yours since, and they're out. Maybe they're shopping, working, whatever. Can't watch the TV. Get one for them. You know, I don't want you to be the person that misses out on this. And you're one of the first people in the world to own one. That's the lovely thing about it, because no one else is selling this for another 5 weeks. Even Sizzix themselves. We bought the whole stock. It's all in our warehouse.
Well, now, actually, in the world, we now know exactly how many people own them. That's 1,002. That's myself, Catherine Pooler, and you lucky people out there. So, yeah, that's pretty good going. So you can really get a jump on this.
It must be lovely from your point of view, though, and Sizzix's point of view, to know that just in one place, that many are sold in 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Well, it's great. And it's
globally,
great.
It's going to go crazy, isn't it?
But it's not about the sales. I'm not interested in that personally. That makes no difference to me. It's the fact that people have seen it, got it, loved it, bought into it in the sense that, yeah, that's going to make that's going to do some amazing things.
But so I mean, if HobbyMaker viewers love it so much, people in America are going to love it, people in Europe are going to love it. Yeah, and you're getting it first here before anybody else.
Well, we do. I kind of envy our sales team really, because they get to show this off to you guys, and you know, some of our customers. They get to show it off early, and it's so nice to be able to present newness. And I think when sometimes we go to the big trade shows and say, "Oh, what was new?" and it's not much really. So to have something like this, which is completely new, is great. It makes my job a whole lot easier. I know that much, but. There we are. So we're doing this blend. We've got 2 rows. Now, these circles, you'll see, they're going point to point. That is about the accuracy of the tool. Now, that's it. That's the 4 rows of circles. I had a problem with my sponges. I need new sponges, Dave. I need new sponges. I should change them before I come on the telly read. But so now let's find something else. Let's find one of our lovely stamps. So I'm going to use the circle stamp now. I could put it there.
I've got one here.
No, it's okay. I'll just grab another one out of my box. But thank you very much, Dave. Appreciate that. So I could go like that. I could go on a diagonal. I could put it in between there and have a row of 4. I could do each one, or I could put it in the middle like this, which is what I'm going to do. But once you've got the first one in place, you simply switch from your stencil adapter to your miniature stamp platform, probably the world's smallest stamp platform. There we are. Let's pick that up. So, as we say, it's got guidelines on here. It doesn't really matter.
Now, we are getting a few questions about the big shot. We'll go back and revisit that in a minute and show you around the machine. That's a cracking deal. We've got some amazing deals, absolutely amazing deals in the show today. Abs is coming up with All in Korea, a new launch as well for 2 hours.
Oh, yes. Always a highlight.
Always a highlight.
Always a highlight. It was good. Do you know what? I get drawn in. I think, oh, right, I'm going back to the green room and I'm going to read my book. But I don't. I look up at the screen and I'm like, oh, it's Abs. What ideas can I steal this week? No, lovingly borrow, I think. That's the word.
Yes.
It's not steal. It was the same when you showed Andy Skinner's stamp. I've stolen so much from Andy down the years. But I always tell him when I see him, oh, I nicked that idea of yours recently. There you go. But you see, we've gone edge to edge. The accuracy you get when you're stamping, the accuracy you get when you're stenciling. So when it comes round to completing a full pattern top to bottom, imagine that whole thing, filling that sheet. And then, you know what? You don't have to even do it with a purpose.
No.
It's just lovely. And it's one of those mindful pursuits.
When this arrives in the next few days, you'll probably just sit down for an afternoon and play. and just discover what it can do. Try all the other stamps that you've got in your collections on that stamping platform. You're going to get 3 of the stencils in 3 different shapes, circles, hexagons, and the diamond shapes, but they're in 2 different sizes as well. And just experiment. Go, use them in different ways, in random ways, and see what you can make, pretty patterns you can make with them as well. $24.99, you get the stamps, you get the stencils. There will be more stencils and stamps to come for this in the future going forward as well, but you're going to get all of those to start you off with. Plus, you can use other stamps you've got that are the size or less than the size of the stamping platform, which is about 3 inches, okay? So that's if you want to buy that on its own. If you've already got the stamping platform and you've had it for a while, you love it to bits, it's probably your favourite one. VR1S79, $24.99, gets you the brand new tool that launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. World exclusive. Now, the Big Shot. Questions coming in about the Big Shot. Okay, we can hopefully answer those for you in a moment. Does it cut A4? It's an A5 machine, this, isn't it?
It is. There is the Big Shot Switch, which is our large electronic, or the Big Shot Plus. They are your A4 machines. So if you want a bigger size machine, that's the one to go with. But remember, if you have an A4 machine, you can use your A5 platforms on it. So you can use the smaller plates and platforms as well. Yeah. You can't do it the other way around.
Well, I know when I've done shows with Sharon, she's got all the machines, as you can imagine, the large and the smaller ones. She said this is the one that she uses 99% of the time, because most dies will go through here size-wise. Some of them are bigger won't, obviously, but your big dies will go through here, the cartridge ones. So if you've never had those, or you've got some in your collection that you can't use because your machine at the moment won't let you, this is going to be perfect to invest in. You can put your thin metal dies from any manufacturer through their size permitting. So it's an A5 mouth on this, not A4. But also, it's a lot more user-friendly in that the plates aren't big, they aren't huge, they're not massively weighty, but they're built to last. They're strong. You do get all your plates and shims that you need. They're all included. And the thing about Sizzix is, I love it to bits that they actually print the plate formations on the base of the plate for you. So if you suddenly forget what shim you need for a 2D embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, or whatever it may be, it's all there for you. No instruction books to lose. But the deal is, this machine, and it's only recently been redesigned. It's only been out about 6 months, I think, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's $139.99. Can I just quickly show you one of the features I think is so cool? If you're the type of person that moves this around, takes it upstairs, downstairs, or maybe puts it in the boot of the car, maybe you go to a friend's house to do crafting, or you go to a craft event somewhere and you want to put it in the boot of the car, normally this handle would kind of get in the way and would knock on things. But look, if you push the button on the top, the handle comes out. You can actually put the handle in the bottom just here. There we go, fits in there like that, for storage. So that keeps it out of harm's way. When you get to where you're going and you want to reattach it, it clicks in there. It won't go anywhere until you push the button. So that is your main machine with all the plates as well. And the plates last a long time too, which is lovely. But you are looking at $139.99 for that. That's what you pay $139.99 for. But today, for birthday, we've done a bundle. This is a special birthday bundle Sizzix have put together, whereby you're paying £22 less than you should be for the machine, and you're getting all of everything you can see there on the display included free of charge. The Sizzix cardstock, which will win you over if you've never used it before. The die cleaning brush and pokey tool, that's in there. All those dies of the flowers, again, use your coloured cardstock to actually colour your flowers. You've got Smile, Dream and Hello in a really lovely funky font. You've got your circular nesting dies and your 3D embossing folder. You get all of that free, and you're paying 22 quid less for it than you should be. It's nearly £200 worth. Nearly £200 worth of goodies for $117.99, and it is on split pay. It's not on 2-way, 3-way split pay, it's on 4-way split pay. So you can spread the cost of this over 4 interest-free payments. $29.49 today is all you need to give us, and this will be shipped straight away from our warehouse, okay? ZAXC50. Does this cut different materials is another question. The answer is yes. Especially the big dies will cut through leather, cut through fabric, cut through chipboard, grey board, crafting metal, multiple layers of fabric. Yeah, you can cut through all sorts of things. Depends on the die you're using, but because this uses and can use a big die, it's multi-purpose. And I just think it's one of the best looking machines out on the market. I love it. Really, really smart. It reminds me of a jukebox a little bit.
So I'm just trying this on for this is something.
Suits you, sir.
I just sorry, you caught me there.
With the glasses.
I'm going to be a bridesmaid next week, so I made this as my headdress. But I'm joking, of course.
That with glasses.
That's a look. Yeah, I know. Yeah, take the glasses. This, those glasses.
Oh, these glasses.
Yeah, all right, got you. The 80s glasses. Maybe not. But yeah, that's done using the flowers that come with that kit, and it's been carefully curated, this set. We actually put this together so that it worked. And if we have a quick look in overhead, actually, I've laid out some of the cards, some of the things that we've made using not only the cardstock, but those dies as well. So those beautiful flowers, those beautiful circles, which you can use either the circle or you can use the ring. So it's multi-purpose in that sense. So a little bit of bling as well, and you're good to go.
And when you used Sizzix cardstock to add flower to your foliage or your flowers, the colours are just so vibrant. They're fantastic. And you're going to get a pack. I can't remember how many sheets is in a pack here. 40 sheets of A4 Sizzix coloured cardstock in there. In with your machine to get you started. ZAXC50 if you fancy that deal today. Okay, back to the brand new exclusive. The brand new exclusive that is the world launch of the print and pattern tool. This is designed exclusively to go on the stamp and stencil platform, okay, from Sizzix. We were told when it came out there'll be lots of other additional tools that will be manufactured to work with it. We had the stamp and spin. We had that in the 1 o'clock show. That sold out completely, so we'll get that back in the future, but it's gone for now. There are adapters you can buy for it to make it higher, so you could stamp onto journals and onto MDF and boxes and things like that. And this is the latest tool to be developed by Catherine Pooler. She came up with the invention for it. If I show you the components, you've got basically that is for your stencils, and that just slots onto the plastic rule. You've then got this adapter, which slides onto the same rule, which has got the mini stamping platform on it. That's where you can put your other stamps as well. You don't just have to use the stamps you get with it. You can put other stamps that are 3 inches or less on there, no problem, and use it. But what this allows you to do, that attaches, of course, to your stamping platform. It allows you to stamp across and stamp down in equal increments. So you can do your own backgrounds. But also, you don't have to do backgrounds with it. You can do your own card blanks as well that you can see there. There's all sorts of ways of using it, isn't there, Pete?
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes we was talking about a mindful. You know how people got into those colouring books and they sit of an evening and colour. Yeah. It's the sort of thing where you can just create backgrounds for no particular reason. Yeah. And then you've got them in your stash. And a lot of those cards, I created the background. I didn't even think how I was going to use them, to be honest with you. And then I chopped them up and I made all those cards, the journal cover, all that sort of thing, the notebook cover rather. And I did it all in about an hour. I made about 15 cards in an hour with the backgrounds that I'd already made.
But the effect is striking. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Can we see it in action one more time, Pete?
Of course we can. We can go on all night, Dave. Challenge Pete. Right, so here it is. We got the tool in place. If you're wondering about the tool itself, this is pretty much, as Dave said, this is it. You've got your horizontal. You've got your vertical axis. I'm going to put this off-center. Now, you can put it in the center. I'm putting it off-center because I want to work from edge to edge. And we're going to go back, I think, and use, again, the stencil, 3 stencils in the set. I'm going to use the diamond one. But you'll note that I have masked off one side. Now,
do you know what, Pete? Live at 7 minutes to 4, we're on the way to half stock gone.
Woo.
We're not there yet, but not far off. Nearly half stock gone of thousands of these on launch day. They're not going to be anywhere until the middle of April. We've got them. So if you're getting this maybe as an Easter treat or something like that, get it now, grab it. Maybe someone doesn't eat chocolate, doesn't want Easter eggs, would love a pattern tool, print and pattern toolkit. If they've already got the stamping platform and thousands of you have, tens of thousands of you have, this is the next tool addition that works with that. Get the most out of your platform, makes sense. You're only spending £24.99. We all thought up in the office it would be 45, 50 quid. That's what we thought. But no, £24.99 to create even patterns left and right, up and down. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, between this, you know, at the end of the day, you're starting off with an award-winning tool. That's the stencil adapters and the stamp tool, an A4 stamp platform. So if you don't have a stamp platform, and even if you're just a casual stamper, you owe it to yourself to get one, because it really has changed the way that we stamp out there. But this one's A4, and it means you can work on 12 by 12s. You can work on things that, you know, you can create your own wrapping paper, as Dave was saying, because you can run a piece through that's any size, really.
Yeah. You're not restricted to what you actually ink onto. It depends on the type of ink you're using. It depends on whether you want to raise it up. Remember, what was the adapter called? Is it a hinge, raised hinge? Is that what it was? You know, that you put on there that lifted it?
The hinge adapter. So it raises the hinge. So it raises this level. So if you want to work on thicker things like maybe, you know, like wooden, what do they call them? What do they call it they paint on? It's just my mind's gone blank. But, you know, if you're talking about journals and things like that, anything that's thicker, you know, what do you paint on? You paint on a
canvas.
A canvas. Yeah. Wooden canvas, or just a canvas itself. You can raise the hinge up so you can do your stamping and your stenciling onto the canvas. Now let's have a look at what we just did. Okay, without this tool, you couldn't get that accuracy. You couldn't get it that clean. And I tell you something, you wouldn't be able to do it that quickly. And this is while me and Dave are chatting as well. So a bloke multitasking? I mean, how hard can it be? Come on. So let's take again. I love this stamp. Now let's put it. I could put it in the top like that and just do 1, 2, 3, and then bring it and do in the bottom 1, 2. So in between. I could put it there. Do you know what? I think I'm going to put it off to the side this time. And you've got to do something slightly different.
You've got another show, haven't you, Pete, at 6?
We've got another show at 6. Yes, indeed. And to be honest, I'm looking forward to it already, because this is so much fun.
Elizabeth said, "Yippee, got mine." There you go. Nice one, Elizabeth. I think there's a lot of yippies going around at the moment today with this.
No, I stamped that badly again. There's me talking about multitasking, and I mess up. Pride comes before a fall, doesn't it?
Wendy's messaged in, is there any difference between the grey and the fuchsia stamping platform? Only the colour. That's the only difference. I mean, they're exactly the same. So it's just a case of whether you prefer that or whether you prefer that grey colour. So, no, exactly the same tool, does the same job, nothing any different at all apart from the colourway.
It's like, Dave, some of you, obviously, you want to coordinate. You want the grey to go with the grey. It looks fantastic. I like the grey and the fuchsia because the grey, it's a very light dove grey. It's a neutral. So it goes fantastically well with that. So that's a different way of doing it.
Pete, we're out of time.
We're out of time.
Go and read your book for an hour or two.
Go read my book.
Come back at 6.
I'm going to watch the show.
All right, of course you are. Yeah. Absolutely. Abs is here for 2 hours. We've got a launch of new collections from Abs and All and Create, so a 2-hour special. We can really get our teeth into that, of course, as well with Abs. I'm doing the first show, and then Sherilyn will take over with the second show at 5 o'clock. But, yeah. Come back to Pete for more demonstrations. There'll be a new audience at 6 o'clock this evening, obviously. And is it 5? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
6
because obviously lots of people have got things to do during the day, can't watch the daytime shows. So grab yours now. Make sure you join us at 6 o'clock for more demonstrations with Pete. And I'll see you with Abs and All and Create after a short break as we continue Monday with the 4th birthday. See you in a few minutes.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker. This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Yes, it's our birthday. Look who's back. Abs is here. Hi, mate.
Hello,
You all right?
how are you? Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. Now, Abs has got a 2-hour special. I'm doing the first part of it, then Sherilyn's taking over at 5 o'clock. Really exciting news. You can win with Abs one of 8 £100 bundles of All and Create goodies. We're going to give 4 away in this show, 4 away in the second show at 5 o'clock. And all you've got to do is basically buy something in the show to be in with the chance of winning.
A 4th birthday for HobbyMaker, so 4 winners, 4 winners.
Absolutely.
From anyone who placed an order during the show. That's it.
Just
place an order during the show. And
we'll probably announce all 8 winners at the end of the 5 o'clock show, I would have thought. OK, so make sure you buy something in between now and 6 o'clock this evening, and then we'll announce the 8 winners then. OK, really exciting as well. We've got brand new stamps, brand new collections, brand new designers, Abs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. It's a new collection today, brand new. Sorry, I was yeah, it's a new designer joining the All and Create family. Her name is Swazik. She's from France, and you can see her style is so different to anything we have in our catalogue. As you can see here, it's all about this kind of elegant ladies, and it's all about empowering women, but also it's poetic, it's classy, it's something really, really different.
And it's something very different for All and Create, definitely. Now, this collection is XZ8L92. XZ8L92. Yours today for all of them, £61.94. So that is basically, you're buying, how many did you get? Is it six? You buy six and you get one free then? One of them's absolutely free.
It's £10 saving, yeah.
But look at the detail that's in these stamps as well. Absolutely phenomenal. They're dreamy, they're very glamorous. Anyone that loves fashion, that sort of thing, this is going to be right up your street. A couple of them are, well, no, actually, one of them is floral. All the others are female characters, aren't they?
Yes, correct, yeah.
And is this what this designer does most of? Is she really into her fashion and that sort of thing?
That's all what she does. Just draw this kind of. She called them like petite dame in French, which is like little ladies.
Yeah.
She called them little ladies. Yeah, it's all about like give it that poetic scene with flowers and all this beautiful outfit and.
And let me just show you, I've got some finished samples here to show you as well, but just look at the packaging. That gives you inspiration straight away. These are available on the website individually as well. That will also qualify you for a place in the draw to win maybe £100 worth of goodies from All and Create. They're $11.99 each, but if I turn them around, they're actually bigger than the images on the front of the packaging, aren't they?
Indeed, yeah. And then when you check the packaging later, when you open it, you see that the colour version on the front is different to the coloured version in the back. So you get two examples to follow,
brilliant.
Two inspirations for you.
OK, so this one, firstly, is called Whispering Dress. If you just want that one on its own, it is on the website. I'll just show you a finished card or two with the Whispering Dress. So dreamy, and no one else does anything like it.
No, it's so different. Yeah, she's so different. And I like how these are two samples here, by the way. They got stuck, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So
10% of the stock of the bundles in baskets.
What I like about this collection is not only like beautiful designs, and I look at this one here with the hit on both, like gold, how it's shiny and look cool, by Ali. So what I was about to say is not only like beautiful, like poetic designs, but I like her way of drawing, but also for us crafters with that big open space in all the dress and the details. Are so easy to colour, but also you can customize it each time different. You can add patterns to her dress. You can add like colours. You can mix. You can do monochromatic. So that open space really allows you to create more and more. Look at the one here on the side, just on red on its own, how striking, how cool it is.
This is Art of Bouquet, OK, this one, but it's all in the big bundle. You get all 6 of them for £61.94, or you can buy them individually for £11.99 on the website. Well over 10% of the entire stock of this is gone. I've not even shown you all of these. There we go, just a few more of those wonderful samples from the design team, who've obviously had an absolute blast colouring these in and making these. All different techniques. You can use your pens, you can use your embossing powders, of course, as well. Yeah. So that one, again, is called, that's Art of Bouquet.
Yeah, next one? Just 2, actually, we showed them so far. Again, like, they all come, as you can see, with separate elements. Like, you have this extra elements if you want to extend and expand that design and add to your background, or you can just use the lady on its own, on her own.
This one's called Siren of Spring. Wow, they're all similar, but all different. This is the thing. Every single one of these ladies is different attire, different dresses, different outfits, different things to colour in. 20% now in baskets, 20% of the stock in baskets. You're loving this. And remember, you could win yourself a £100 goodie bag from All and Create. 8 people will, 4 in the first hour, 4 in the second hour.
And actually, like, people can place order during both hours to double chance. Because
absolutely,
the first 4 only from the first hour.
Yep, OK. So there we go. This next one is called Pirouette of Petals. Beautiful. And all those stamps are... Is that one big stamp, or are they all separate stamps? No,
that one is one big.
One big stamp. There we go. Again, look at the size of her. Fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. So Pirouette of Petals is that one. Again, some more finished samples. Your team have loved working with these, haven't they? I can tell.
Absolutely.
There we go. And it's not every day that you bring a new designer on board, so it's something really special for the birthday.
I like this one. Even like, you don't have to do like a big card. You don't have to do the full image. You can just a section of it. For example, here, a memory dex card can be like an ATC card. Can be any size. You just use a section from the designs and looks so cool.
Now, Drawing in Air is this one. So this is the only one that isn't a female character. This is purely the florals.
Yeah. So she did this stamp set on its own to complement all the designs. She called that a must-have to go with those ladies. So because it's the same kind of drawings, same kind of lines, same kind of style. So it works with all the ladies. So you can use them on their own with Jack-like characters, for example, here, or with the other 5 ladies in the collection, and then you just add them to the background, use them on their own, use just some of the flowers, not all of them, or you can just repeat them many times to create a beautiful background and create all of them.
And they look so totally different in different colours, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Over 20% of the stock in baskets now for the big collection. This one is Her Body, a Garden. Her Body, a Garden. OK, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, I love, again, here, the colouring. And I love, like each one is different. Each one tells a different story, and each one you can see something different. You can look at it, and then you can try to think, like, all the idea behind it, or the theme, and...
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is a triptych with her in the middle. But, of course, don't just think about card making. Also think about maybe embroidery, because you can stamp onto fabric and maybe embroider, do little French knots for the flowers and that sort of thing. £61.94. That's all 6 sets of stamps. But again, just looking at the display here.
How many inspirations, how many different designs. And you can see also some of the designs here, as you can see, that they mixed the sets, not just one. But also I love here that one in the corner there, where it's like half of her dress is stamped there and not all the stamp. So you can pick the section, as I said, you want, or you can use it as it is in a fold. It looks so cool. I love those designs. I love how different they are. But also it brings something different to the All and Create catalogue. Is so cool, which I really like. Just to show you again as well, you may be an accomplished colourist, you may be a novice, I'm not sure. But if you have a little look at the packaging, remember, as Abs quite rightly said, when you look at the packaging, you've got a coloured-in character on the front, but then she's wearing a red and a blue dress there and a lilac top. Turn around, same image, but with a different colouring idea. So you can take inspiration from the packaging if you want to, and you've got free inspiration with the QR codes on the packaging as well, which is something you always do. Yeah. A third of the stock now gone in baskets. Well done to Joe, Kathy, Eric, Lynn, Crafter in Cheshire, Alan, Kay, Deborah in Fife, all checked out. Hilda's in, Sarah, Crafter in Leicestershire, Margaret in Lanarkshire. Remember, if you buy anything in the show, whether it's one stamp, whether it's all 6 stamps, whether it's the stencils we've got coming up soon, you will be automatically in with a chance of winning £100 worth of goodies from All and Create. We'll give 4 away this show, 4 away in the 5 o'clock show. So between now and 6, 8 people will win £100. Or maybe one person will win twice if they play some damage. And they'll be lucky.
I think we're announcing all 8 winners in the end of the 5 o'clock show, probably. That's
but it will be from each hour,
exactly.
So it can be the same person.
OK, so that's our first main collection. Now we're going to do the stencils next. Now, they are just round the corner there.
Yes.
They're just round the corner to have a little look at. Here they are, I've got them here. So those are the stencils. Now, these are actually called your Orbit, Energy in Orbit. Now, they are just brilliant. Look at these. I mean, this is like you're travelling through space, or a time tunnel or something like that, isn't it?
So there is 3 different stencils here. It's a bundle of 3. And when we were showing them the first samples using the new ladies, I don't know if you noticed, but most of the stencils were all used in the background. So used in the background with those stamps. You were showing the samples, and I recognize so many stencils here. So this is the first one. I love kind of that texture and details it adds to the background. It's really cool. It's only £17 today. Probably you spend 17 and then you're going to win the £100 as well. So you never know. Maybe that's the bundle to enter this giveaway. So yeah, this is just the first stencil here. That's the first stencil.
This one's called Orbit Lines. So, again, you can use always a little bit of a stencil, or you can use the whole thing if you want to. But here, look at the bubbles that you've got in the centre. That does make it look like an underwater scene.
This is a really cool stencil as well. So many different possibilities and very versatile. Again, you don't have to use all of it, a section of it. You can just use a section sort of it. You can do it in this direction, portrait or landscape, also the lines. You can turn it. So it looks so cool as well. And so easy to use. It's a very easy to use stencil.
20%, and so different too. 20% in baskets for the stencils, and I've not shown you the third one yet. The third one and the last one in the bundle of 3 is the bubble field. Look at this. Bubble tea's a big thing at the moment, isn't it? Lots of people loving their bubble teas.
Again, it's a big square 6x6 stencils with kind of that circle shape main designs, but you can use it on a rectangle, you can use it on a square, you can use it you can use it with texture paste, you can add any mediums you have.
We're busy this afternoon. We've been busy all day. It's one of those days. Celebrating our 4th birthday with 4 giveaways this hour and 4 giveaways in the next hour at 5 o'clock. 8 total giveaways of £100 worth of goodies from All and Create. And don't forget, if you are solving that anagram that we put on the screen earlier on today, I'm a member of a certain pop star's fan club. If you can work out who that pop star is, you can win yourself a £50 account credit. We'll announce that at the end of the night, just before 9 o'clock, OK? OK, now we've also got some half-price deals as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, half-price deals are these over here. Now, we've got the Artful Muse.
I have them here, yeah.
Have you got them?
Yeah. So what do we have here? We have 2 bundles here. So this is just for the birthday event. This is just for today. This is, how it's called? This is the deal for the day, so just for the birthday. So we have 2 bundles here. Yours are open, maybe we can show them there.
Okay.
And they're all half price.
So Artful Muse is which one?
I'm not sure. No. I'm not sure the name of the bundle. I know the name individually.
Jumbled Up.
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
yeah.
that one. Okay.
So this is your first bundle here, and what you get all this 30 double-sided cardstock. This is 350 GSM cardstock. It's uncoated, so you can use all your mediums on it, ink and everything. And what I want to show you here in this bundle, so this is what you get. You get all this beautiful, how to say, background that has been done and created for you, like all the different layers and layers and layers of work, beautiful colors. And what I'm going to show you, this is my collection when I designed it. Like sometimes when I personally love to create my own background all the time, and this is kind of what I achieve sometimes after laying and laying. But sometimes we don't have time and we want something ready for last-minute cards. Yep. Or some people don't like really messy and they like something like graffiti. Look at all the different 10 sheets you get, and that's it, like 350 GSM. I love mixed media. I love throwing all mediums. So this is uncoated. It takes everything. But look how beautiful. Look at the details. Some of the small line, like white print and the black print. Even if you want to stamp, you cannot do that because this is just a high-quality print. So you get all this beautiful detail. I love this one with the word dream here in the middle, all that color, mix and everything. But today, for all of this, half price, it's really good. So this is what I do. So this is only one side, and what I did on the back of it, if you look at it, it's different. So the back looks completely different. If I grab just this piece here or this one, if you look closely at the details here, you will see like what I did in the back here. This is the starting layers, the starting point. So this is 3 or 4 layers.
Yes.
The first 3 or 4 layers when you just apply colors, apply
quality.
some textures, and kind of some stamping here and there. And then this is what I use, and then add more and more to achieve this one. So I gave you both. So you get the kind of work in progress, the first early stage, I would say. Yep. And this is like kind of more finished. But if you look again, one more details, let me just show you while I'm talking, all the different back you get. And this is just the A5 size. And you get the same thing in A4 size and in A6 size. It's not 100% the same because it's not like shrinked or enlarged. We reworked some of the compositions. It fits perfectly the size as you can get here. But also, if you look at both front and back, you will notice if anything that is not here is the black color. There's all the colors except the black, because we want you to be able to add to it if you want. You don't have to, but if you wish to add more, you can use your ink or any little black ink pad or anything dark.
Now, today is the day to stock up on your favourite cardstock. We've had these on HobbyMaker before. They've always been really popular. So if you've already had them before, you want to stock up on them today, you get all 3 sizes. You get 10 sheets in each. So A4, A5 and A6,
yeah.
All 30 sheets, normally £26.97, I think it is. Half price today. Stock up, go for a couple. Deborah in Fife has gone for a couple. Half price, only for today, £13.48. Only for today, this price. Tomorrow at midnight tonight, it goes back up, OK? So IO8L72. Buy this for half price, and you could win yourself a £100 bundle just for buying this at half price.
100%. And look at like something like this. This is the A4 size. This is the large size here. You can just like frame it as it is. You can just frame it as it is and just add just a small sentiment if you want, or a character. One of those ladies that we have in the show today work really well, like all the new stamps. Sure. But the same small size, which is perfect for card. If I grab just this one, this is just one of them that I stamped here and colored.
That's perfect.
The minute you look at it, the minute you put it here, straight away, like you have beautiful background. If you want something busier and you want more of that, even in black and white will look how cool.
Remember, all you have to do is purchase one thing in the show to be in with the chance of winning a £100 goodie bag. We'll hopefully announce 4 in this show. If we don't, it will be 8 at the end of the 5 o'clock show, OK? But hopefully we'll get 4 in this hour and 4 in the 5 o'clock show as well, each winning £100 worth of goodies from All and Create. 30% of the stock has gone on this. You're paying half what you should be. It's been a firm favourite. I've done shows with Leonie with this cardstock before. It's been hugely popular. Stock up. Obviously, you're going to use it up eventually. Stock up while it's at half price. Now, the other paper bundle we've got for you is this one. So Patchwork Impressions is what this one's called. This has got Jumbled Up, it's got Hopscotch, and it's also got graphic grace in it as well. And again, this is the A4, the A5 and the A6 version.
Yes, indeed. So this is the second option. So we have two options today. We have the first one we show you, and this is the second one. Same configuration in terms of sizes, same configuration in terms of number of sheets you get. They're all 350 GSM cardstock, uncoated, so you can... And it's kind of the same concept. It's just the print's completely different, and you have a new kind of... They work really, really well with the first one.
And you've got featured words like art, create, ambitious, all positive words.
So both the bundles, they designed to work together. You don't have to, you can use them on their own. They're great standalone, but also you can use them together. And you will see like the printer here is different colors, different words, completely different themes, kind of the words that goes here, so you can use them and mix. But look how cool. But also if you go for both bundles, is you're paying kind of, the second one is for free.
Because you get buy one, get one free. Deborah in Fife is really loving life at the moment. She went for 2 of the previous bundles. She's going for 2 of this bundle as well. If it's something that you love, stock up on it while it's half price, because next time if it's here, it won't be half price, it'll be more.
Also, if you look, for example, when I create my own background and do a lot of colours and everything, some of the like details like this one, there's nothing you can, like there's no way you can print these tiny details. But with this high quality print, you get all this. But look at the colours here, the mix, everything is done perfectly. So I'm just going to show you, this is, so they're all here, so all this back. And on the back, you will see, again, the first early stage of creative. For example, when I was creating this one, this is after 30, 40, 50 layers of colours and different
textures. But you've done all the work.
And this is, and this is like the first, less than 10 first layers. 4 to 5, depends on them. And you can see, but even this side, it looks so cool. What I like about this one...
A lot of people don't know really how to do mixed media, or get frightened by it, or scared by it, or intimidated by it. Abs does it brilliantly, lets you work with the artwork. You can sell what you make, of course, as well. But today, all A4, A5 and A6 artworks here, 30 sheets in total, half price at £13.48, and a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well, RT8L29.
And also what you get, the idea with the back here, so as I said, either like you can do it in the direction you want, but also, for example, here like heavily pink and a little bit of purple colours and orange. But if you want to take a completely different directions, on the back, it's kind of, it's not 100% blank canvas, but it gives you loads of freedom, and you can take it any directions you want. But I love, sometimes just keep it as it is and just add those kind of focal points to it and add a little bit of stamping. Add like, you can mix all the different goods. This is just an example what you have today, and then just take it any direction.
Now, Abs, it is our birthday event, so we've got not only some amazing deals on cardstock, we've also got some amazing deals on dies. Now, these are the house dies. You can really make your own little village or town with these. We've got £10 off each and every one of these, and it's matching the lowest ever price these have been, OK? Now, Storybook House, first of all, is this one, and you can open and close the doors and the windows.
100%. So what do we have here? We have these three stamps. They're all individually, because this is special deal for the birthday, for the first birthday. So this is the first one, 97. You get 8 dies in totals. You can see here all the dies. I'm just going to open for you the pack so you can see all the 8. So you can see all the 8 dies. So what do you have here? You have the main frame, kind of, which is the one here, and then you have the second inner frame that keeps you. And then you have all the windows, the door. You have the chair, the plants, the window, the doors. They all have the embossing on the side, and they open, so you can put like something behind the window. It can be flowers, it can be a message, it can be anything you hide there, and even the doors you can
could be one of your characters.
Yes, and then I think you've seen this a lot. These dies, if you follow All Create, you've seen them a lot, and the samples by the design team. It's one of those dies that they've been used a lot and a lot and a lot. So look, if you wanted them, today is the day to get them. £10 off.
It's $11.99 for all of those dies, and you can have a lot of fun. You can make all the houses look completely different. You choose where you put the windows, you choose where you put the doors, and what colour the house is, all that sort of thing. So FM8L40, that's an absolute must-go for that while it's at that price. The other houses we've got for you...
Is the Doorway Dreams.
Doorway Dreams, so similar but different.
Yeah, so similar concept, a different quirk, kind of wanky house. I can put it here next to it, so you can the size, so they kind of like 3 different sizes when you get them together. You can see the 3 there. Yeah. So we showed you the kind of the smaller but wider. This is the middle one. This is middle size in terms of both. Again, you get different windows, you get different doors, you get all different elements. You have 9 in total, you have the light here, you have some kind of texture to add to your wall, so you can do it all over the wall of your house. And then also you can see here, if you go for more one than today, is the best day to get them. You can mix and match the windows and the doors between the 3 sets as well.
Matching the lowest ever price. You can make your houses completely bespoke and completely different and individual. $9.99 for that set. PH8L46, 10% of that one has gone now. And the previous one also 10% gone. So that's just over £20 for the two. I didn't
know about this one. This is $9.99. This is less than a tenner, and what usually is £20.
Right. Okay. Topsy-Turvy is the next one, which is slightly taller. But again, they're all quirky. They're all different in their own right. And this one today is $10.99. There we go. We're kicking the graphics machine. £10.99, down from $20.99 for this one. This is the Topsy-Turvy house.
So this is Topsy. That's the third house. This is the thinnest, but the tallest, I would say, out of the 3. So please do check the All and Create Fanatic Facebook group, where you can see a lot of inspiration. So I don't have inspiration for these ones, but there's plenty of inspiration with this. So once the same configuration, same concept, you have 10 in total. Another idea that a lot of design team members, they create the kind of concentric accordion book with this one, so you can do all the houses, you can join them together, you can join all the houses together and create different books, so you have pages taller than the others, and then you can, the good thing also, you can decorate the front and the back of the house, like you can decorate both sides and create different pages and signatures for your books and journals.
You could do so much with them, and while they're at this sort of price, £10 off each one, grab it. That's £30 saved if you buy all 3 of them, and you'll be in the draw. You could be one of the people earning and winning £100 worth of goodies. 4 for this show, 4 for the latest show at 5 o'clock. It's a 2-hour special with Abs, so between now and 6, we're going to give away £800 worth of All and Create goodies. Now, what launched today, before we take a short break, which we'll do in a second, this is the Whispers of Form. You're absolutely loving this. Brand new design. Now, what was the name of the designer?
Swazika.
From
France.
From France. Fantastic. Now, obviously, she loves her fashion. That's what she does, and that's what she specialises in here. All of them are beautiful, feminine figures in wonderful flowing dresses. And the only one that isn't is the floral, but that works in well with all of the others. So you get 6 sets.
She got that a must-have to expand the designs.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, remember, on each of the cards, I'll just take another one at random here. You've got coloured-in characters on the front, which you can, of course, copy if you're not a confident colourist. But also, she looks lovely in green and yellow there. Flip around. There she is, same character done in a slightly different way. So you're getting 2 colour tutorials, basically, with the packaging as well. But they're big stamps. They're a lot bigger than you actually imagine because they're bigger than the image on the front of the packet. If I just show you that one and then flip it round, look at the difference in the size. So, again, if you love colouring, if you love fashion, these are really, really ticking the box for an awful lot of you. If you buy the set of 6, you're getting 1 set free because you've got a £10 saving on this, down to £61.94. They're brand new this hour. You can do all sorts with them. We'll be back with Abs. It's a 2-hour special. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over 5 till 6.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We are having the best Monday. I know Mondays aren't everybody's favourite day of the week, but it's our favourite day of the week this week. It's our 4th birthday celebrations continuing. It's the 2nd week of it, and it's Music Week. So everything's got kind of a musical sort of theme to it. Abs is here celebrating the birthday with, remember, 4 chances to win in this hour, a £100 goodie bag from All and Create. A further 4 chances to win another £100 goodie bag in the 5 o'clock show, because you've got 2 back-to-back. And you can also win £50 credit if you get the anagram right as to what pop stars fan group am I in? What is my... I'm famously a member of this singer's fan club. That's the way to say it. Who is it? Library woman. Rearrange the words or rearrange the letters. What's the yeah, the library's no guess or no clue. Yeah, just an anagram. So rearrange that. Who is it I'm a fan of? And if you get it right, you could win yourself £50 account credit. And we'll give you that result before 9 o'clock tonight with Sherilyn. OK, Abs, demo time. Is that all right?
OK, yeah, of course. So what I want to do first is I want to just stamp a couple of these new stamp sets here. So I'm picking the name here. That's the last one there. So I'm just picking 2. So, and I show you how they beautifully stamp, but also you can see all the details of this of this image. So you can see the black and white, because sometimes when you see the colored version, it's beautiful, but you want to see also the black version, so you know what sections you add in the colors later on. Okay?
So this is the Whispering Dress, this one,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah. Whispering Dress.
So a good layer of ink. I'm just doing a good layer to make sure all the details are covered, and I'm going to have a nice print. So I'm just going to put it like so. And just make sure, leave the for a few seconds, so for the ink to soak in beautifully.
Did you find the designer, or did she find you?
I know her for a long time, because she used to design for other companies in the past, yeah.
Right, OK.
So I know her for years. There you go. So as you can see here, so this is the first image. You can see all these beautiful details. I find it also the first time I looked at it, it's like, oh, there's so many lines here for the fussy cutting, because I don't like fussy cutting, but actually it was so easy, because I didn't have to cut all this tiny bit at the back. I just took out the dress and the body. So the rest, they stay in here in my background later on, so I can do a 3D here. And then I did cut the flower on its own as well, so that's the flower here on its own. So I just cut the 2 elements.
Fabulous.
The rest will be part of the background, but also like kind of different dimension between this one and the back around over there. So that's the first image.
I mean, it's so many people's favourite things, fashion and flowers mixed together, isn't
there
it?
There you go.
Yeah, perfect. So it's a bit futuristic, but, you know, a lot of what All and Create do is very, very unusual and very different and very forward-thinking. This is kind of traditional, but with a bit of a quirkiness to it.
Indeed, yeah. But I really like it's very poetic, it's very elegant.
Yeah.
Like earlier, she was saying, it looks like coming out of Fashion Week.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the second stamp set. So this is the one you can see here. This is that one I'm going to stamp. As you can see, you have the beautiful focal point here, and then all these beautiful flowers and details around. So you can just ink the section you want, or you can ink everything. For example, if you don't want this flower here, you do not have to ink that section. And this is what I'm going to do for my stamp set. I'm just going to ink the small flowers, because I want them to be kind of like an arc here.
I tell you what, Pete Hughes was eyeing these stamps up as well when he was leaving the studio in the last hour. He's a big fan of All and Create too, isn't he, Pete?
Indeed, yeah. We love Pete. OK, so I'm just, as you can see here, I'm just inking the section that I want. And I love those flowers on the top, because I create that kind of nice arch where it looks good. But if you want to ink that flower here, you can also ink it, so it's up to you. So I'm just inking here, do it from one side, so I can add all the element the other side later. So this is my second image here. There you go, and they have my image.
Stamp beautifully, don't they?
They stamp really, really, really well. Again, so it was so easy for me because I looked at it like, oh my God, when I'm going to start? I was like, when I'm going to start fussy cutting this one? There's all these lines. It really scared me the first second. And then the minute I grabbed my scissors, like, actually, I don't need to cut all of this. All what I need to do once again is the main section. That's all what I needed to do, and all the rest is part of the background.
Does she actually make dresses like this?
I'm not sure.
Does she dress like this? Is she quite
I've never met her in real life.
I just wondered where the imagination came from, because it's almost like the garden and the dress kind of become one.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Okay, so this is, I sent my images here. I fussy cut them also. Now I'm just going to create some background to play with these ones, okay? So I thought I would do 2 separate demos. So the first one is, I'm going to grab the paper that we have here in the half-price deal here, papers. So we have plenty here. For example, I'm going to take the, should I go for the A5 size?
This is from the one that's got graphic grace in it, Taz.
Yeah.
Patchwork Impressions.
Yeah, that one, yeah. So you can grab any. So I'm picking the A5 size here, and I'm going to grab, so it's up to you if you want. Actually, the good thing about this one here, so you have this kind of the side that is kind of busy, and the other one that is less busy. The busy one here, for example, if, for example, you don't want to color these characters, black and white would pop straight away against this very, very colorful background, because the background is already very colorful, so you don't have to color anything, just do it as it is. Or if you want the other one here, you can add more color. colours, either to the background or to here. It's up to what you want.
That's why these cards are such a good investment. And they're half price today, remember, only for today. So grab them while we've got them. You get all 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A5, 10 sheets of the A6 for $13.48, and they should be $26.97. And you could win a £100 goodie bag just by buying that at half price.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
100%. Anything you buy from the shelf today, anything, it doesn't matter. There's no minimum amount.
Nope.
Say. Like, you can even go for the individuals, anything you want. So what I'm going to do here, so I'm using one of the house's dies to cut my my frame. So I'm using here the Topsy-Turvy Home, the 99. It's one of the £10 off deals today. So I'm just going to put that one aside. So
this is where this lady could live?
Yes. So I'm going to use the inside one to... Should I do this one, or is it... Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to this one. And then I can use the section that I want. So if I want this section
I love the fact that the doors and the windows are separate, because you choose where you put them. You can mix and match them with other houses in the range, so you can make them all look totally different, to be honest.
Yeah. So so I'm going to just put them here through the machine. Just get that one of the machine. And then what I want to show you in the meantime, like, I know a lot of people don't like to color, like, or they're not good with coloring. So this is another example how you can dress. So this is another example how you can dress this character. It's just by ribbon. So if you look at what Delphine did, one of our design team members is... Oops, sorry. I cannot get it out because... Okay, there you go.
the die cutting machine is pushing the overhead camera back.
Yeah, so as you can see here, so the image here, sorry, we're back. There you go.
I wonder what was happening to the camera. Was it go? Was it moving?
The machine was pushing it. So she stamped here the main element, and you can see the background is so easy, so there's nothing done. Stamp the image is so cool, and then all what she did, a fussy cut here, just the top bit here, just the top part of the dress, and just with a lot of ribbons here, you can see the dimension, but it makes it even more 3D, more real. So it's another way of dressing. So you can do also ribbons with different colours. Doesn't have to be all like one colour. This is another really, really good example.
I would never have thought of using ribbon to make a skirt like that, but it works. It really does
work. So cool, yeah. And so there's also other examples that Delphine did here. You see that. So let me bring my the image that I did cut. So that's the first image.
And this is the Topsy-Turvy House die set. Yeah. £10 off today.
And this is the inner frame, and the outer frame, the large one, I'm going to cut in another piece of cardstock, so you can create a little bit of contrast. But also we can do the matte and layering beautifully as well. So this is one of the dies. We have loads of beautiful stencils during the show today. We have these 3 new stencils that we showed you there on the corner. Those beautiful, beautiful stencils. Look at the textures, look at the details. They're really, really cool. And all I want is just a little bit of textures to go on...
You're really loving these. The orbit lines, bubble field and vector spin. 60% of the stock has gone at £6.99 each, or if you buy them as a set of 3, you can have them for £17.97. So that's less than £6 each. If you buy them individually, they are £6.99. So you save £1 on each one if you buy all 3 together. And to be honest, all 3 work together really well, I think. If you like one, you'll probably like all 3 of them.
100%. So what I'm going to do here is, let me see if I can work on... Maybe a small mat. I should have used a small mat, actually, because I don't want to do the texture paste straight away on the wooden. Is that a small mat or anything I can work on? It's okay.
Small mat. We'll have a little look. Glass mat, okay?
Yeah, glass mat.
Yeah, glass mat would be fine.
Yeah. It's just anything that I can work on. There's more stencils there, but there's one here. No, this is a glass mat. Anyway, so what I want to do here, so I'm going to use these new stencils, and I'm going to use them with some texture paste. So I'm going to do is bring my texture paste. I'm going to do the white one.
Hey, Jack. Nice one, Jack. Thank you. There we go.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. So I have here my, how it's called, my card, the house I did, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of texture. So I'm just going to grab my white here. All I want is a small section. I don't want a lot at all.
Well, this is the thing. You can cherry pick what you use on the stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing. Now, the stencil's now 70% gone. Not at all surprised. They are really striking and very different. And that puts you in the draw for the £100 goodie bag.
70%, wow.
I mean, loads of you are buying the individuals as well. That means we can't make up the bundles now. So if you want the individuals, they're $6.99 each. YH8L59. If you go for all three of them, that's £17.97, saving you basically £3 off the price.
Okay, so I'm just using, and as you can see here, when I apply the texture paste, I did not cover everything. I left some sections uncovered, so I just want a little bit here. Oops, sorry. There you go. So just added some textures there. And maybe I'm going to do the same thing here, just a tiny bit from the other side.
There's a party going on in that house by the looks of it.
Something like that. So I'm just going to leave this one aside to dry, all these beautiful textures. And then what I want to show you is what I did before. Let me just leave this one there. I did some before the show on just a normal cardstock. So using the stencil, as you can see here. So this is one of them here. This is clear here. So texture paste is a clear, crackled clear, but you can see.
I love that.
See? So when you move it, you can see all this. But when you touch it, there's a lot of details, a lot of textures here. Also, what you can do, or you just can use it straight away on. You can use it straight away here.
Lovely colours.
On that. Yeah, it looks so cool. So that's what I did, and then I already prepared some panels before, so I have like just a few panels here. So I'm just going to grab one, and I'm going to play with the other.
How did you get that colour? Is that alcohol inks?
This is like it's a watercolor ink I had at home.
Oh, wow.
Just spray a little bit to kind of blues, and then add a little bit of water.
Looks too bright to be watercolor.
The same
That's
thing.
fantastic.
The same is really, really highly pigmented watercolor. Okay, so I have this ones here. So probably I'm going to use different colors. So I'm going to use let this one dry. I don't want to create a mess. Okay, so I'm going to use some texture paste. We have them both in the show, so I'm using the silver and the gold one. So there are two different colors here. So I'm going to maybe use the just one side. Should I go for the gold or silver? Probably I'm going to go for the silver for this one.
Okay. And we've got stencil pastes on our website. Lots of suppliers bring us stencil pastes. So if you're looking, have a little look. Marlene, of course.
So this is both in the show today, those texture paste. So I'm just going to use small texture and then add more.
So yes, we've got the gold metallic, and that's $9.99, and we've got the silver metallic. That's also $9.99 as well from Marlene. Lots of people love Marlene.
So what I like about this texture paste is the texture. I love the texture of it. It's so easy to apply.
Is it creamy? Smooth and creamy.
Look at that. Look how cool. So smooth, easy to work with, easy to apply. So I am adding more. So I'm trying to cover everything. So what I do is, as you can see here, I'm just adding a big quantity to cover everything, and then remove all the excess with my palette knife. Even during the show, we have the palette knives, so we have a good deal actually on the palette knife. So last time I brought them here, they sold out, so we brought them back. I think you get a pack of 5.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
$3.99 for a pack of 5.
It's only $3.99 for 3. And the good thing about this palette knife is not only you get 5, but 5 different sizes. So it depends what you're working on, depends on the head. Some of them are the thin one for small details, and the large one for big surface. So you get everything in there.
Here we go. There's a Studio Light palette knives, all those different shapes and sizes for $3.99.
$3.99.
Less than £1 each.
So yes, depends on the stencils you're working on. If you have a big open space or a small one, depends what you're working on.
You could spend $3.99 on those and win a £100 goodie bag.
Oh, probably, yeah. That's a really good way to enter the competition, like the giveaway. Yeah. So this is the stencil here, just applying that silver one. I love this texture. So as I didn't use the whole stencil, just a section of it, and I'm going to leave it to dry aside. So this is my second white drying here. Yeah. And I'm going to just do quickly the last one. Using the gold one, the gold texture. I love this texture paste a lot. And for the gold one, I may use maybe this. No, this has already been used. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this background here. So this is. So I just used that one.
Now I can see the colour of the gold stencil paste is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, the gold one is so cool.
And it's so smooth. I can see that through the outside.
Like butter.
Yeah. Only $9.99 from Marlene, art by Marlene, of course.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at the texture. And you can see straight away, like, it's really quality, like, texture paste. It's not runny. It's just the perfect, the perfect texture and the perfect mix. Look at that, how it looks like.
And remember, you What you have to do is buy something in this show and in the 5 o'clock show to qualify for entry to win £100 worth of goodies. And it's not one person that wins. It's 4 people will win in this show, £100 worth. 4 people will win in the 5 o'clock show with Sherilyn, £100 worth of All and Create goodies as well. Happy birthday.
So yeah, so I thought I was about to use the other stencil, but I thought with the gold, I think this one will look really good. But this one, you will see, compared to the silver, compared to the white that I used before, you will see the gold, the cover of this gold one. You can see, I don't know what's about this gold one, and I'm usually not like too much into like shiny, but this gold one is just...
It's one of the nicest stencil pastes I've seen.
Honestly, it's easily becoming one of my favourite texture pastes. And you can see, like, it's literally butter when I'm applying it. Yeah. Look how cool it is. Look at the coverage, how it covers really, really, really well. So, look, I'm just doing that, covering most of the stencils. If I leave some part without coverage, it doesn't matter. Look, and then removing all the excess. Removing all the excess, put it back in the pot to use next time. Close it so to make sure the texture pad doesn't dry.
So Marlene's texture paste in the show, $9.99 gold and $9.99 silver.
And then you can see, like, oops. And then you can see, like, once you move it here, look how cool this one. It looks so good. And this is, let it dry, and that gold will show even better when it dries. So
the gold with that green, perfect choice. I tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point. More from Abs. It's a 2-hour show from Abs, of course. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over. More after the short break. Now, if you're on the website or on the app and you're wanting those 3 stencils, it may have said sold out. We've got more stock for you, so do not worry. We're just loading it now. So if it says unavailable and you want the wonderful Orbit stencil set, the Energy in Orbit stencil bundle, £17.97. That is your price for all 3 of these, as Abs was using it in the last demonstration. Loads of you thought, yeah, I want some of this, please. We've got more stock. So if it said sold out before, don't think it's gone. We've got more stock for you. We've got the same quantities we had at the start of the show, but this has been one of the most popular items in the hour. They're really different, really quirky. Some of them make you think underwater scenes, maybe. That one there in the middle that Abs used in the demonstration, it makes me think of like a time tunnel, like the opening credits to Doctor Who or something like that. Really, really lovely. £17.97 for all 3 of them. If you buy them on their own, they're £6.99. Buy them as a set of 3, you save an extra £3. Oh, they've all gone individually, evidently, so the only way you can get them now is a set of 3. The bundle's there. You can fill your heart, fill your boots. 10% already gone, by the way. OK, back to Abs with more...
Brilliant. Yeah, so I'm leaving all this texture paste background that I did before to dry. Okay. And I was about to do something different, and then I saw this one in my stash. I want to show you. This is the 3rd stencil that I did not use with the texture paste, but this is here an example using. So here is just literally using, as you can see, this is the stencils when you put it here. So this is my stencils, and then using Distress Oxide with a brush, just literally with my brush applying the colours. So I applied all the colour through this, and then what I did, once I removed it with the leftovers, I just went between the lines so you don't see that white. That's exactly what I did here, and this is just another example of that.
That restock stock, 20% of that has now gone on the set of 3 stencils. I mean, when I look at that, I can just imagine a mermaid there or something like that. It's really kind of, sea-like, underwater-like.
So now you've seen, the 3 stencils in action. So I want to show you this one as well. Let me just put this aside. What I want to do now, while all... Oh, wow.
30% gone.
30% of the extra stock.
It's getting busier and busier and busier for the stencils.
I think it will sell out soon. Okay, so what I want to do here, while everything is wait to dry, I'm going to play again with the paper. This is your half-price deal just for today, just for the birthday celebration. You get all these beautiful, beautiful textures. And I want to use this side, but I'm same time like I love this side as well. I love this side.
I don't know how you can do it for this price, because even at the full price normally these are best sellers. These packs. So you get the A4, A5, and A6. You get 10 sheets of each. Remember, and this one is the one that's coming from the screen now, which is called Artful Muse. So you're going to get all of these. One side, as Ab said, is kind of plainer, and the other side is slightly busier. So it gives you two different surfaces that you can work on, but all of these multiple layers of mixed media that Abs has done for you, and you can now use in your creations and sell, make and sell.
Oh, 100%, yeah, 100%. But also, I forgot to say something. So you have 10 different sheets in each pack. So you get 13 total for that £13, 30 sheets, and there's no repetition. So, for example, this side here, it's like unique. So you get 10 others this side and 10 others. So you have zero repetition, which is good. So it gives you 20 different kind of unique patterns in total. And if, for example, you want one in particular, you can just multiply that one if you want. I mean, it's half price, kind of paying for the price of one anyway.
I think a lot of you are stocking up and buying maybe two, thinking, well, I'm getting one free if I buy two today. It makes sense. And if you bought them in the past because you love them, obviously these things you do run out of. You will use them. So stock up today while we've got the half-price deal on. And you could even win yourself that £100 goodie bag. There are 4 in this hour, 4 in the next hour to give away. £800 worth from Abs given away tonight.
So I'm just going to pick 2 to play with. So I'm going to pick this one and... Okay, this one. Those 2 here. So I just picked 2 to play with. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create before adding my main focal point, which is the new stamps to show today. I want to add some details, some background stamps. I'm going to be playing with those. This is one of my favorite. We released them last month, and I'm still using them a lot. This is all about creating textures, adding some details, building some layers.
I'm a massive fan of postcards. Now, these are the postcard stamp bundles. If, like me, you love postcards and everything about them, the frank marks, all that sort of thing, you're going to get all 3 stamp sets for £31.97 today. They're normally £11.99 each. And you have a little look at those images. You've got the franking marks, the postcard symbol there as well, the franking marks. And look, over there, the sun's rays, beautiful, the stars. But I just love seeing frank marks, trying to work out where they're being posted from, where they're being sent to.
The date as well, the date when was that is really good. So also this bundle, as I call it, like this is one of the things that will be always sitting on your desk, use over and over and over, because there's no theme here. The theme is mail art, as you said, but it's versatile. It goes with any occasions or anything crafted.
Whenever we have anything with either a stamp theme or a postcard theme, it seems to be hugely popular. So these 3 stamp sets at a discounted price today are going to be very, very popular. £31.97, XM8L53. You get all 3 sets of those, really useful, handy and interesting, and you'll get a place in the draw for one of those 4 goodie bags. Are we letting you know before 5, the 4 people that have won in this show? No one's let you know yet. OK, if it's not before 5, we'll let you know all 8 of them before 6, one or the other.
OK, so what I'm doing here is so I'm grabbing the first one. Where did I put my acrylic block? I don't know where I put my acrylic block.
It was there earlier.
Yeah, I was stamping with it. Disappeared. It's my acrylic block. I don't know where's my acrylic block, but and because it's clear, so you would never see it.
No, exactly.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to stamp without it. Luckily, it's only background stamps here. So what I want to do here, so I picked 2 color palettes, for example. I picked the Hickory Smoke and the Gather Twigs for this card here, and I picked 2 different blues for the other card here. So all I want to do is I'm just going to go with a... I ideally need a acrylic block, to be honest. I don't know where it disappeared, but...
Things do disappear in the studio, you know.
Do you know what? We have the plate of the Big Shot. So I'm going to use the Big Shot plate. So I'm going to use the brown one. So all I want is small textures. I don't want like something big. And I'm not using black or any dark colors. I just want to stick to with different colors just for the background. I'm going to bring the black later for the focal point only. Okay, so I'm just stamping this section here. Oops, this is too big. You can see just a little bit of that texture there on the side. And then I'm going to do with the other section, just stamp a little bit more here. And then just apply and add in that texture. This is one of the stamps. Bring it back. So I'm going to mix in the 3 stamps because they all have beautiful, beautiful images. So for example, now here, I'm going to grab the... I love those small splatters, like kind of ink splatters or paint splatter.
Smallest stamp on the biggest plate.
Yeah, literally, yeah. So just add one here. There you go.
Yeah.
And then add one more while I still have the brown.
Well, lots of you are loving the stamps. I'm not at all surprised.
So
they are really lovely.
That one here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue stamping, but now I'm going to use different color. Let me just move the blues here aside. So I'm just going to use the different color, which is the gray now that I have here. I'm not sure how much will show on this one, but we'll give it a go. Only way to find out is to do it and then see if we have anything printed or not. So
it might look like a hallmark or something like that.
Probably. But sometimes, because I'm not looking for crisp print, it's not like about to read text or sentiment. This is just textures. Sometimes it adds just enough details to make the background very interesting, and there's a lot to look at.
Not a hallmark, I meant a watermark. Yeah.
Or maybe nothing. Oh, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit here. Let me just try to press a little bit more, and then go to areas where there's less color actually. So maybe that way will work even better. So let's try. So we have here, so I'm going to add a little bit more. There's a little bit, maybe you can use a slightly darker color than this one if you don't want something that discreet like this. And I like it, you see, it looks there. So I'm going to see if there's any ink left, do second generation stamping. So this is a couple of details that I added there. Now I'm going to use, so now I'm going to do the second one now here. This second card, because we have a little bit of blue over it. We have a little bit of blue in this one. That's why I brought this colors here. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to grab the large one in the second stamp.
Okay.
This large one.
A couple of minutes left on this show. Then Cheryllene's going to see you through until 9 o'clock
tonight. So maybe
tonight.
I'm going to do one sec. I always use my acetate to see the print.
Yeah.
I'm just going to print this section here and the leftovers the other side. Create movement like that.
And we are going to announce the 8 winners just before 6 o'clock, so you've got to stay tuned, OK? 8 winners of £100 goodie bags. We were going to do 4 in the 4 o'clock and then 4 in the 6 o'clock. We'll do the 8 altogether at the end of the 5 o'clock show, OK? So we haven't heard from the call centre yet, but you will be selected from this album, announced just before 6.
Yeah. So I'm just doing this there. And then just do a little bit here. And I didn't ink the whole image as well. I just want some details to build. So, but also what I did is when I was creating the bag, for instance, this is how I started. This layers after layer after layer. So now what I want to do is I'm going to bring my focal point. So this is one of the images that I stamped. So now I'm going to add it and I'll show you how I add it on a very busy background without losing the details, but make the image still stand up.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring
when you designed these originally, do you take photographs of them and then get them reproduced? Is that the idea of the backgrounds when you designed them?
So some parts of it, yeah, and scanned, high quality, and the rest with the software.
Right.
So I'm just going to use, I'm just going to stamp my image. And then you can see decide here if you want which side you want. So I want this blue element to be each side of that beautiful image. Just make sure I stamp my image here in the middle.
Look at
there
that.
You go.
Magic.
And then you have your image. Even though like it's a busy background, everything. And then what I did here, I just fussy cut just the dress and the body, as you can see here in white. So I'm going to just put this one here on the top. So you can just leave it in black and white, or you can color it. For example, here I was just start coloring a little bit that flower if you want to add just a tiny pop of color, if something like that, or you can leave it.
Abs, we're out of time for hour 1. It's a 2-part show though with Abs. Abs and Cherylline will be with you after a short break at 5 o'clock to see you through. Cherylline's got more, of course, until 9 o'clock tonight. Another chance to win a £100 bundle from All and Create coming up. There's 8 in total. I'll see you tomorrow at this time. Cherylline's right after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker. This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we are back. Continue with All and Crate. I have a big microphone,
Big
obviously.
one.
Something that you could take on your train on the way back. And
Yeah,
if it's not
maybe
going
not.
well, you could be like,
Okay,
everybody,
why not?
please
Yeah.
get me some trains. Abs has had quite a day
Probably in the
today, quite a
station with all
journey.
the trains cancelled, they can think for them.
Exactly, they might listen to you a bit more then, mightn't they, and get you to the right place. We have got a fantastic, obviously, week coming up, though, for you. But you have seen what Abs is doing, and what a giveaway. I spotted it on the bottom of the screen, and I was like, So there are 4 in each hour.
4 in each
so
hour.
There's 4 winners that will have already been picked out now by
That's
the call
4, yeah.
centre. That's done. So 4 of you have won in that last hour by buying. This now starts afresh in this hour. Anybody who buys anything, it doesn't matter what you buy in the show, it's not like a minimum spend or anything, automatically then gets put into the prize draw for this hour, where another 4 of you will be picked out, where you will get £100 worth of goodies. I mean, it's
Happy birthday,
exceptional.
HobbyMaker.
I know, I walked into Taz, I was like, I want to win this. I want it. So, yes, so it's part of the 4th birthday celebrations. I will, at some point tonight, obviously announce all 8 of those winners. 4 have already been drawn by the call centre, and another 4 will be done in this show as well. So you will know.
Another chance
will
for
send it
people now.
directly to you. Exactly, a brand new chance. Right, we're going to start just to come back across to the stencils, OK? Because this is the Energy and Orbit stencils. The initial allocation sold out. You've added more. We're very limited on that now as well. There's only, I think, less than 20 chances now to be able to get even the extra stock that has been added in. So be very, very quick on this. I have to say, as soon as I saw the imagery for these for the show, I was mesmerised by them. I think they're absolutely amazing, the designs.
Thank you. Now, I'm so pleased people are liking them. It sold out quickly the first hour, and the second stock is limited as well.
Yeah.
So be quick, because once this one is gone, we're not going to add more of it. That's it. That's all of it.
Yes.
So I'm so happy that you love them as much as I did, because I had so much. I had so much time creating them, and I had in mind all the different textures, backgrounds you can create, and all the different and they just love the stencils. And so this is just as to say, it's just how to say, it's just gives you that starting point textures. You don't have to use all of it in one block. You can use it in different sections. You can use just section of it. You can do the texture paste with your ink, with anything you want. It looks so cool.
Look at these. I mean, the samples as well. You can just see how absolutely beautiful all of them are. So all 3 of these as well for £17.97. We're down to 14 chances now left of that additional stock, of course, that has been added in. Well done, Beverly, Christine, Sheena. You've just got yours, Mark. You're about to get yours. When you think about this as well, it's £5.99 a stencil, but also by actually spending £17.97, you might be one of the winners, that £100 shop to win as well. So you get £100 worth of goodies that could be coming for this as well. OK, the only one that we have left individually, which we will bring in as well, is Orbit Lines. So that is, the other 2 have sold out individually as well. So this is the one that we still have a very limited amount of on its own. So we will get that in for you and get those graphics there. £6.99 for you to be able to get this. So £17.97 for the full bundle, which I know most of you will want, but there is about, I think we're in single figures now with that. We've also got single figure availability on this one left. All of the others individually have gone.
What I like about this one is, I know the size of the stencil is 6x6, is square size, and the pattern is kind of more circle shape there. But if you see just the inspiration, this one here, you just use a section of it. So you don't have to use, so you don't have to, I said, use the entire stencil. Just pick the section you want, add colours for it. So yeah,
and you can just kind of have that or the whole of it. So yes, single figures. I mean, it is going to sell out any second, the full bundle. So massive well done if you have jumped in and managed to get it, of course, as well. Right, let's then come across to the other brand new part of the show that we've got here. We were all sitting upstairs, and obviously we have big screens upstairs where we kind of do our prep, and we were seeing the show with Dave, and everybody in the office was just going, oh, this is amazing. It's so different, I think, as well, to what we've ever seen style-wise you do, actually.
It's very different. It's a brand new designer joining the All Create family all the way from France. Her name is Swazik.
Right.
Swazik, very French.
Yeah, it's a beautiful name, though, isn't it?
Her style, is so different. It's like she called them little ladies, petite dame in French. They're petite dame, little ladies. And it's all about empowering women, but showing that elegant side, that kind of portrait, telling a story, poetic designs, all full of flowers, dresses. As the floor manager earlier was saying, they're coming out of the fashion week.
Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it?
The fashion week. You kind of it's so beautiful, and each one feature and feature a woman with these beautiful dresses and colours and flowers, and it looks so cool. And then when you get here, for the front package, you have that beautiful coloured version as an example for you to follow. But if you turn on the back, you have a second colour version when you get the stem set at home. So another example, another inspiration for you. Nice. And then it's so cool.
And then it's just when you actually see as well the samples, because, for example, if you look at this, where you've got all of that embossed detail, you've got that gorgeous colour, but how different that same stamp looks in that colourway.
Yeah.
And that's where every time you do it, you're going to get a different finish. You're going to get a different look that you actually see with these as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So this is the first one that, of course, you're going to be getting. We'll then come across to your Art of Bouquet that we can see just there. And I love that it has the extras as well of that table of the flowers. So all of these elements you can use separately as well as all together.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, like, if you look at her drawings, they're all the same styles and look so. Look at this one here, that pop, that red. I said earlier how it pops like the red. It looks so cool there. It's just so amazing.
It really, really is. Just in case you want any of them individually, we will pop those on as well. They're $11.99 individually. Obviously, the best way is to go for the bundle because that is where you're getting the biggest saving. In essence, one of them is completely for free. And over half of the bundle has gone already. Some of the stamps individually have sold out. The others, well, every single one of them is limited now as well. Look at this one as well. I mean, it's just the flow, I think, of the outfit, but then moving into the vines, the flowers that we can see there.
Her line, like drawing lines, are so elegant. It's so cool. I love that. And she gave you all these extra small details and elements in the flowers and to add more to your designs or to use them separately to be a beautiful starting background.
Definitely.
And you can see here, like, you can recognise, I don't know if it's earlier, all the stencils in the background, the one before this one, all this work in the background using that stencil bundle we showed them at the top of the hour.
Works really, really well. And I feel like you almost want to make these as your fashion inspiration. You know, go to Sewing Street, get your sewing machine, and suddenly you can go, I'm actually wearing this as well as stamping out with this. But they'd actually look lovely as well if you actually decided to stamp them onto, say, denim, denim jackets or purses or bags. There's so much, I think, that you could possibly do with these as well. Coming across then to that next one that we can see there. This is the Pirouette of Petals. This one has sold out individually. So this one, the only way to be able to get it is, of course, in the bundle now. So that is the only chance to be able to do it. It's beautiful. I mean, the openness, again, of those flowers, those petals that are there.
It's so cool. It's really, really cool.
Amazing. I think it's just every single one, I just think it's extraordinary. And I just love that you can just have the one image, or you could actually have a lot of these stamp sets of those kind of girls being popped together as well.
Absolutely. But also so easy to colour. And look at the background, that stencil there. Sorry, I'm still talking about the stencils
but
because
they
I
do,
love
they work,
those
don't
stencils
they?
so
Yes.
much.
They're absolutely incredible. I think there's about 3 or 4 chances left now for the stencil bundle if you want to go for that as well. We'll bring it up in the side graphic.
And also, I want to say here, that last sample that you showed them here, you can see that it doesn't have to be always a full image. This is just part of it, just a small card, memory decks, or you can do for your ATC, also small size. You can just put like the portrait side of it, or just the dress with the flowers, or just the flowers on their own. So you can really use any size you want, and they look so cool and so elegant.
Definitely. I mean, this one, Drawing in Air, that we've got just there, we'll be saying about like the flowers. Imagine that again in different colours. Suddenly it can be so many different types of flowers when you actually see it. And they're big, big sizes, big images, they're centerpieces.
So she created 5 ladies, and the 6th stamp set is the flower one. She called that a must because it works really well with all of them. And the idea behind it is you can add those flowers to your ladies.
Yes.
So so you can add to them, but you can use them also on their own. They work really, really well on their own as well.
I mean, look at that there.
The same style of drawing and everything.
But then really nice actually on a smaller size, like you were saying as well, and actually just doing a tag or a bookmark or anything like that. And most of you will have other stamps from more of Ab's obviously sets, but suddenly to be able to put the characters and bring them in and to build those scenes that we're seeing is just lovely. And then here's your final one that we can see just there as well. So all of those coming to you. So that is 6 stamp sets. So 5 obviously with those ladies with the extra additions, and then that lovely, beautiful finish that we're actually seeing with the flowers that we've got there as well. So that is from £71.94 down to £61.94 and available on a split pay. So you can actually get this at just under £31 to be able to take advantage. This as well, just to show something completely different. Thank you. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So I think, again, to be able to do wall art or things like this. Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits?
Yeah, 100%.
Because suddenly you can just picture, if you were having something like this, the kind of price points that you'd put on it as well with the detail. And don't forget, obviously, for buying anything, so whether it's the bundle, whether you go for one of the stamp sets on its own, it doesn't matter. 4 of you who buy, have to buy within this hour. The other 4 winners from the previous hour will have been selected separately, but 4 people from this hour will also win that £100 worth of goodies from Abs that that he's put together to celebrate, of course, our 4th birthday. And I can just picture that, can't you? It turns up, you think, you're so excited for everything you're getting, and then you get another £100 worth of stuff. You're like,
why not?
So thank you so much for that. So they are both of the brand new bits, each of them very popular. I think within the next couple of minutes, the stencils will have completely sold out, and we're kind of approaching, I think, about 60% now that we can see with this new stamp bundle as well. So do be quick, of course, in terms of getting that also. Yeah, and I don't know if you're watching on replay if there'll be anything left, so good luck. Fingers crossed. Now, we have also got some amazing paper bundles, haven't we? And you know how much I love your papers, obviously. They're just gorgeous. Every time we see them, they're so popular, and especially when you're doing deal prices like this.
100%. So this is the birthday deal. This is the 4th HobbyMaker birthday deal. So it's half price, and you get all of them. You get all the 3 packs. So you get 30 sheets in total.
Fantastic.
They are all double-sided. This is cardstock, 350 GSM. So it's perfect for constructions as well, for all types of projects. But also the good thing, it's all uncoated paper, which allows you to stamp on it, to colour, to add any mediums you want, alcohol markers, texture paste. You just throw anything. This is 350 GSM, thick enough to handle it, but also it's uncoated, so it takes those mediums really, really well. So 3 different sizes, as I said, and I'm going to show you like one with the packs, for example. You can see here. Well, I showed you the A5 earlier, so now let me show you in the large one now, large size, and you can see. So this is your A4 one, and what you see here in each one, in each pack here, as you can see, it's a beautiful, beautiful artwork here, the printed. It's layers and layers and layers of work, of love and work as well, all different colours and textures and elements. So this is all done. It's not like something you just generate online with all this. No, they just do AI, all of that. This is not AI. This is not like generate online software. This is literally worked layer by layer by layer. Started from colours and added some textures. And you can see some of the elements you can never do even if you want to stamp. It's not easy to get these tiny, tiny, I'd say tiny details.
So you can do it with splodges and things.
You can't do that. So this is like really high quality print to allow you.
I think as well, because
and
if you wanted to
beautiful,
slip into
powerful work. So this is just one here, and I'm going to show you the other side in a minute and talk you through it as well. As you can see here, like really, really cool. So you can just frame them as they are, but also there's plenty of room for you to play and to add your colours and to add everything. But also for that half price,
I think these ones.
But also I love, for example, the word dream and all that. You can just cut it and use a small section, or you can use just the same one but in a small size. Let me find this one maybe
so
on
the A5
and the A6. So this is the A6, which is the tiniest version of it. This is the large ones, and then you have the A5, which is the size in between also. So it depends what project you're working on, what size. We have something for everyone. So that's that. And let me just show you a couple more from this pack here, and you can see all this beautiful print. But also, like a lot of people, as I said, like they're not confident and creating their own background. So you have something ready, and then you can add to it or use it as it is, or last minute cards when you don't have time to create all the project. This is also easy. And if I show you the back, for example, this one, because I love this blue one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You can see here the back. The back is like there's less colours and less textures compared to this one. So basically, when I was working on each piece of paper, this is the initial stages. This is the beginning. So this is how it started, was white layer, and then this is the first 4 or 5 layers of just some textures and details, and then you add more and more and more and more and more till we achieve this one. So you get 2. So you get like kind of the finished one. Well, we can never call it finished because you can still add at home,
if you want to.
make it your own. But at least finished from our side, finished from order to create. This is the finished one, and this is kind of the work in progress. But this is really, really early stages. So plenty of room for you to take it any direction you want, completely different colours, text and everything.
Also it gives the option, because some people love bright, they love bold. Other people like that more sort of muted look that you've got.
100%.
So you've got the options depending on which side you want to use.
And if I show you here, you only get that kind of like the first subtle, the first initial layers and textures only, and all the rest you added. But you don't even have to add, you can use it as it is. How cool is this one to create your own book? So you can do the the books and everything. This is again 350 GSM. Look how thick it is. It's not card. This is cardstock. This is not paper. And look, so cool. For half price, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, look at that price. I mean, that's £13.48. So you are looking at less than £5 per pack of that cardstock. A4, A5, and A6. All 3 of those sizes coming to you. We are approaching about half the stock of this deal, having now been allocated as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets also. So don't miss out on that one. We have a second deal as well with the card bundles that we can see here. We're going to be matching the price as well,
Brilliant,
aren't we? So another birthday deal with half pricing it for you, and very different to what we've seen there in terms of colourways.
So what we have here, safe configuration. 3 different sizes. You get everything from the large A4 all the way down to the small A6. And then you have the A5 in between the sizes. So I'm going to show you again the A4.
Lovely.
So this collection, this bundle, sorry, it's been designed the same time as the first time. They've been released back in the time together because they designed to work together. But of course, you can use them on their own. You don't have to work with them together. So what I'm going to show you here, you will see like it's kind of the same theme, the same kind of like street art vibe to it, but completely different. So there's no repetition at all.
Brilliant.
So both, and a lot of people this morning, first hour, which is just an hour before, an hour ago, a lot of people were taking both because you can see why they work really beautifully together. Look at that. And also, we picked completely different words as well, so it's not like the same word, so you get something completely different.
And the thing is, if you go for both of them, you are getting both for the price you should be paying for one of them anyway.
It's kind of, you pay one and you get the second one for free. You get the second one for free. And then also, we try to incorporate new colours and the new texture elements. The closer you look, you see things that are different from the... If you put both packs next to each other, you can see like, okay, overall the theme is the same, but the details are different. Also, we covered more colours. I love this one with all these strips. This is one of my... From this collection, this is my favourite, I would say. From the previous one is the one that says Big Dream here. So that's why I need both packs.
Yeah, 100%. We are about half the stock now having been allocated on this. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with this one as well. They're both pretty much equally as popular, to be honest.
I like both of them 50%. So maybe the same people buying both.
Yeah, probably. And then you've got the chance of winning the £100 worth of goodies as well.
100%. And then here, I love this kind of orbit, all these circles, these geometric shapes. It adds also a lot. But also, like Leonie, when she used this one, she was fussy cutting just the words. She's using it for her sentiments, for her different projects.
I think as well, let's be honest, at the minute, with everything that's going on in the world, we need stuff like this. You want to be seeing things that are popping with the words, with the happiness, you know, the kind of positivity that we have.
It's going to be our escape, so don't look at the news, don't look at it. Just
100%, just get lost in this. It's so much better, isn't it?
And also the back, as you can see, this is like artwork. As I said, like this is our love put in paper here. This is how I create my background. Same thing. I gave you here exactly what I do usually on my own background. Again, this is the back. You can see all these initial, I say, stages here. This is the V here, the G, some letters, some stamping, and then you can add anything you want to it, and then you can take it any directions, any color, any theme, any occasion you're working on. You look everything. So this is all the different back. But if you notice, I'm not sure if you noticed, both bundles I showed you, the first one, the second one, every single probably colors possible is present here, except one color. Did you notice?
Which one? No.
Except the black. There is absolutely no black, and the reason why you see that, if you look at everything, the black is not here at all. Look at all the colors. Can you see any black? You see grey, you see dark blue, you see all, except the black, and the same thing the other side. The black is not here as well because we want you to add to it. We want you to be able to add more layers to it, sentiments, whatever you want to add. We want it to pop and you see it, because sometimes when you get something like this, it's very busy. There's a lot going on. So if you add same colors, it's nice. Make the text, make it more texture, and more rich. But if you want something to stand out, you add it in a black.
And that's
why everything will be thoughtful.
Yeah, there we are. Now we know why it's not there, the black. Trina, Tanya, crafters there in Merseyside, Julie and Susan and Margaret and Carolyn. We've got crafters in Hampshire and Gail. So many of you still with this in your basket. So if you want that half price deal, remember these are 4th birthday deals. They're here today while we still have stock. And by buying in this hour, remember that 4 of you are going to win that shop to win as well. That's £100 worth of extra goodies from Abs, from All and Create, that will be coming to you as well, which is even more exciting, isn't it? Now, we've got a few deals that Abs has put the prices on for some of our dies. So we've got a few here, and then we've got a lot that we'll just show on pictures on the web as well.
I think, no, this is she's talking about the other dies, but this is the birthday deals. We didn't show them yet.
These ones first? Yeah, let's do
We have 3 that are just on the floor, just after the papers out there. So for the birthday, we gave you 2 deals. The first one is the Storybook House. The Storybook. So what we did here for the birthday, we come with 4 days. The first 2 days are the half price bundles on the paper. And this one, we knocked £10 from each set.
Oh, wow, amazing.
So if you get the 3, that's £30 off if you get the 3 of them. But also, if, for example, you already bought one in the past and you don't want to buy 3 of them, all the price ups individually and £10 individually. So you can just pick the one you want, okay?
Okay.
So you've seen probably those houses in Holland Create finished samples like over and over and over and over. Design team keep using them all the time with all beautiful doors and windows, and they're all open, so you can hide a message behind them, a character, a flower, put any shaker card, for example, behind them. So I think this is the first time we do this low price.
Really
I know each time we come here, new different this, but HobbyMaker keep giving us excuse.
Exactly. Well, we just love
HobbyMaker
deals,
keeps giving us excuse to give you more deals. Sometimes it's a birthday event, sometimes it's whatever event we have. Our birthday, our anniversary, working with you as well. Basically, any occasion to give you a bargain.
Yeah, 100%. And remember, even if you just buy this, which is, for example, that storybook house, you're still entered into that £100 worth giveaway. So you could spend £11.99 and get £121.99 worth of goodies for just that price. So,
100%. So that's the first one.
Lovely.
And then you get, so the second one, same kind of concept, but if I put them here just quickly next to each other, you can see, so they work together, but different sizes. Here, small and wide. This is medium or average. This is the taller and the skinnier, we call that. This is the three. So that's one you see samples. All these mini books created with different pages.
Yeah, of course.
The pages are bigger than this is with those three houses. So let me show you the second one. You have 9 dies in total. You get the main frame and the inner frame to create your dimension or 3D element or the mundane if you want to put it that way. You have the window, you have the door, you have light, you have small window as well. You have also this texture. I love this detail to add some kind of bricks and textures to your wall. And this is the medium sizes. This is not tall, not too big, not too small. So if you want just to pick one, this is the one to go for. And it's less than a tenner, £9.99, where usually it's £20. And you may be the winner as well.
Yeah, that's the thing, exactly. £9.99, I just think for dies generally is amazing. If you were just getting just that main kind of house die, you'd be like, oh yeah. But instead, all those extra elements as well to decorate it up and use different papers. And suddenly this goes from a really great new house card to a Halloween card to a Christmas card.
100%.
To all the occasions.
It depends how you colour it, depends what you add to it. Like this is how you're going to make it really unique. And also the other thing I want to say, like if you're not part of our Facebook group, Holland Create Fanatics, please do join it, because the inspiration using those, even if you're not sure, just check it now. You see the inspiration. I promise you will come back and you want to buy it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it is absolutely phenomenal. All of that's there. Keep coming through £9.99. We've got another birthday deal as well, which is your topsy-turvy, so the tall and skinny, as Ab said.
That's the one. That's the one. You get 10 dies in total here. You have a door, different windows. You have all this texture to add. The same concept. You get everything you need to create a full house from start to finish. But the bonus, for example, if you're taking any extra one, it doesn't have to be 3, just those two, where any 2 you're taking, you can mix and match all the windows and all the doors, so you can really like make it different and not always the same one. But you don't have to put like doors to them. For instance, this is the back side, only a window, and you add your characters here, so you can really like use them differently. And all the windows opens, all the doors open. So when you do when you stick your door, it's still open, and then you can have a message underneath or anything like hidden.
Yeah. So to actually get that movement and everything is just brilliant, isn't it? People absolutely love that in cards as well. So that one is £10.99. So more of the birthday deals, of course, that we can see just there. And there are more discounts that are coming up for you as well. So we are going to show you these. We will be whipping through them quite quickly because there's a lot to fit into this show. We want to give you as many deals as you possibly can, because I feel like during the birthday, that one-off post and packaging fee we do, you just want to take advantage. It's like get as many of these deals as you possibly can for £4.95 that you're paying. Now this one will come to you first, £16.99, and this is for your Tagotastic that you've got here.
Tagotastic, yeah. So this is the first one. This is your 30% off.
Price.
Straight away, 30% off. Really good size. I think we've seen it here in some of the inspirations by the design team was using it. I will show you quickly if I can find it. So you can see here, it's really beautiful dies. Give you different. Of course, now I'm not going to find it.
It's always hard, isn't it?
Oh, there it is actually.
Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect.
I found it. That's a really good size. You can see here it's like the size of a large A6 size in terms of like how tall it is. But it fits also the new collection.
It really works well, doesn't it, in terms of that?
They fit perfectly. Like your new designs, they fit perfectly in that size. But also tags is one of the popular shapes in the car, not just in paper crafting, I'd say in general. You get this So you get that beautiful like edge kind of to it, the textures, but the inside also like different pages. It looks so cool. I love personally this one. But also, if for example you bought from the first hour and you want a second chance maybe to win,
exactly.
get one of them. It's only £10, £11. There's deals for all the budgets as well. So this is maybe your second entry.
Yes,
this is your second chance.
To be able to win, to be able to get it. Because as we say, the other 4 from the earlier hour, we will announce those winners before the end of the day, but they have already been selected. We're now going for another 4 from this hour of anybody who buys, obviously, within this hour has the chance to win. So we've got that one that we can see just there. Hexalove, we're coming across to next for you to be able to get. Again, £16.99 for this would be a brilliant price. Not today. Down to that same price, £11.89 for you to be able to get it. It's one. There was another one of those, isn't there? This is one of the most detailed, I think, as well, of those tags. You can see those wonderful kind of edging, that gorgeous finish that we've got with this as well, and once again used with that new collection with the flowers.
Oh, 100%. This is the flowers, just the flower on its own there, and you can see. But also, what I like about it is it gives you all that kind of different borders, different look. So I know we have all tags, dies, or tag shapes in our craft for years and years and years, but they're always like regular angles and edges and like perfect shape. Where this is like different, modern and different, and then it's just like to make your crafting more interested each time. So I really like those dies. And today you have 30% off this one as well. So it's a great like opportunity to buy it, and also you may be the winner of the £100.
Exactly.
4 of you will be.
With this one, it's all those extras. I love, the fact you get the speech bubble, that you've got like the little hearts. You've got so much.
You get 9 dies in total, so you get that, and you can add that little like hole in the top here to hold the die, or you can add the little flag, the index, also the index tabs to them as well. Really cool. And what I want to say, if for example you're getting more than look at this one and the previous one, so you get the outer bit, but the inners you can also mix and match. So you can have this border with the previous die inner bits all the way around. So you can. We have 3 in totals, but any 2 will mix.
Mix them, match them. So that's £11.89 for you to be able to get that one as well. We'll come across to another. This is Infinati. So this is where you get all of these 30% sort of discounts on this as well. £19.99 is the should-be price. We're going down to £13.99 on this one for you to be able to get today as well. And of course, we'll come across to that picture for you to be able to see this, because very different to what you've just seen with that beautiful kind of circle design.
So the Infinati is one of our top sellers in the because we have different shapes. We have tags, we have rectangles, square, hexagons. So when it comes to the circles, this is our top seller from the circles. Infinati is our top seller. But I know why, because all this extra elements you get as well. The circle is already nice shape. It's different because we always tend to do rectangles and cards, like a square or rectangle. So it's nice to have circles as well. But also it's the border, but also all the textures, like the sketches, the threads, the splatters, the word art, 2 different fonts in there as well. So you get 11 in total. It's really, really cool. That's a lot of metal for £13.99.
And that's because you've got the discount, of course, on that one today. So straight down on that price also. We'll come across next to Woodland Window. As we say, we are just coming through as quickly as we can with these, because we want to get as many deals on as we can. A lot of you have already checked out on this one, so well done for spotting it. It's always worth having a look on the web at everything, of course, that is coming up for you to be able to get. And this one again, another great shape, all those gorgeous extras.
As I said, like we did all different shapes, like the hexagon, square, circle. We did also the banner, the flag shapes, we do that. And this is the square ones. Again, you get 8 in total. You have always the 2 main frames, which is the inner and the outer frame, or matte and whatever you want to call them. And then we also give you always different dies with it, like more accents, like your focal points, for example, your butterflies or anything. Of course, you don't have to use them together, but it's just for you there. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, with butterflies, with flowers, you're always going to be using them
anyway,
aren't you? With the main ones, or if not.
I'm glad they like this one as well.
Yeah, loads of you coming through for that one, so well done. Let's come across then to the next deal, a price that we have on our dies. This is our Papyrus Essence that we've got here. £18.99, should be, not today. £13.29 for you to be able to jump in and get this. That was this one. I'm thinking as well would work so well across with the last one that we just saw.
Yes, 100%. I was about to say it. So now you learn the lesson. If it's the same shape, then you can mix and match, and you can mix them. Out of the 3 squares we have, this is a little bit my favorite.
Okay.
I like it because I love that kind of the inner bit, like kind of an old book, and when you exactly torn that edges to it and everything. But also you have different butterflies and different foliage there, the leaves, so they're different from the previous one. Work together beautifully. But you can use the border from the previous one with that my favorite inner square inside, and then you can mix and match.
And again, it's £13.29 to be able to get that one. Floral Fantasy is the next one we're going to be coming across to. This is £11.99, so it's already an exceptional price. It's going lower, so we're talking just over £8. Now think about that, £8.39. You buy just this if you wanted to, because you love your flowers, you love adding to pieces, building things, then you win £100 worth of stuff as well.
I'm not sure. Let me ask the producer. Is that the cheapest item in is that the cheapest item in the show? Well, go for this one. Anyone who's watching, maybe is not sure, maybe like, for £8, you may be winning £100 today. So this is your entry. This is definitely your entry. So you get those 3 beautiful dies there, really, really good size. They work beautifully with anything you have, creating background, or just die cut them multiple times and layer them together and create that nice bouquet or anything you want. Small sentiments with it, and the job's done.
They're really, really beautiful. I think I just love the difference of all 3 of them as well, and just how much people use flowers, of course. So they'll be great little accents. Let's come across then to the next one. This is your petal pottery that we've got here. $15.99. You know now to ignore those prices, because you know we are taking everything down as low as we can. Birthday deals by Abs. So coming to this price of £11.19 for you to be able to get it. And I love that they're actually already in the pots that we can see there as well.
It's kind of that. I love also the silhouette kind of drawing.
Very nice.
It's really cool. So one of the samples I remember from the design team is when they cut them. Do you know the waste that inside the pot or the vase, the waste there? So don't bin it, and then die cut it in different colours, and then use the waste of different colour with the main dye with the first colour. So really also to get different colours for the inside and the outside. It's really, really good size as well. Go to the Fanatic page to see all the details about these dyes, but also used in there. It's so easy.
Yeah, definitely. I can remember some lovely, lovely samples that I've seen with that one before as well.
Honestly, I always say, I know I sound biased because I'm All Into Create and everything, but the All Into Create Fanatic Facebook group, it's honestly the best library of inspiration, I'd call it this way. We were like, just before Christmas, I didn't check recently to be honest, but before Christmas when I was here, 92,000 example of inspiration there. And it's super easy to surf in it. I know it goes like, oh my God, how am I going to find anything in the middle of that? When you're in the group, the top there's the magnifying glass. Just put we have all either hashtag here or the name of the stamp set. Just type whatever you're looking for. And then all the inspirations in that specific dial, it just all come, which is the best. Or just ask in the group. We have an amazing design team members. We have amazing supportive customers also in there. Don't be a stranger. Come enjoy the fun.
Yeah, definitely. And that's just the start then of your journey as well. And if you ever feel a bit lost, you can just get that inspiration and obviously grow from that. Another one going to be very popular, I think, £8.39 today, because you always need foliage. You always want to be building those wreaths or adding kind of extra bits to projects as well. And this will enable you to do that.
100%. This is work like the flowers I showed you earlier, the 3 flowers. This is now you have the main flowers from the previous dies, and now you're adding all the sleeves, creating your own bouquet actually. If you are on All Into Create Fanatics, we have one of our German design team members. Her name is Sandra. Sandra, this dye was, she probably uses in every single samples. And when she's sending her samples, all the time I look at her like, what's this one? And then I realize that it's this one. But because she combined it differently each time, it looks different. So look out for Sandra. Honestly, this is...
That's where you'll get all that inspiration. Garden Grace as well, so would work, this one, once again, very well with that previous one of the foliage to be able to put those flowers together.
100% you have here. But that's the big flower there, but it can be also the sun.
Yeah,
it can be the sun. You can see it as sun there. Like all this sunshine around there. Like, you have all the flowers. Everything is like come to. You have kind of both the top one and the middle bits.
Yeah.
You have it both.
And again, it's £8.39 for you to be able to get that one that we can see here as well. Moving across to the next one that we have a discount on as well. This is your Polygon portal that we're seeing. Oh, I remember the first time I ever saw this. Love this with the film strips and all the different shapes that you've got.
I'm not sure I have this now. Even this one, I don't have it here. I don't have any sample. But what I want to tell you, like, we have 2 sides here. We have the square version and we have the rectangle version.
Brilliant.
I remember when we launched them at the beginning, some people could afford both because you have more choices. And some people have to pick. And the first thing customers come to the shows in the front, like, oh, I do a lot of postcard size, so I'm going to take the rectangles. And then I said, you choose whatever you want, but let me tell you something.
Yeah.
If I were you and I had to choose one, I would pick the square.
Would you?
And do you know why? If you show the picture again, if you show that picture again, so you get the square, all different combinations. But if you cut that bottom section, you get the rectangle on the top. You get the, so you get both. You get the rectangle and you get the square, and you can cut any section because they're all perforated. It's all like me the hole for you. And then if you remove that bottom section where the triangles are, you get the top section, which is the rectangle one. So you get two in
really
one. So if you can't take both and you have to pick, I would definitely go for this one.
There you go then, £15 for you to be able to get that one that we can see. We'll bring the rectangle one in there as well, so if you do want to obviously get both, then you can do $18.99 on this one for you to be able to get, dropping that price, of course, again. And do you know what else I love is if you do like scrapbooking or you like memory books, you can do your own photos in this as well.
100%. That's the rectangle I was talking about. Obviously, as I said earlier, you can cut the other section to get rectangles, but it's not the same blocks, obviously. So if you get this one, this is completely different blocks, completely different kind of layout, and in terms of how many sections inside. So you can have, if you take both, you have more choices. So it depends what you want, but also depends on the size of the elements you want to pop in each section. This one, for example, have the right section, which is large, so you can put a picture, or you can stamp an image, you can add a lot to it, where the other one has small sections. So it all depends what you want. If you can take both, you have more choices, and you have like kind of that flexibility when you're creating.
You've got that option then with that, so that one is there for you. Couple more discounted ones as well. We've got building silhouettes that we can give you the opportunity to be able to get as well. £21.49 should be price again. Instead, taking this one down to just over £15, £15 for. This has always been one of the most popular sellers.
This is the top seller. But also, this is the concept of this one. I know it's a diet cut for you, which is the main concept, which is it cuts for you the materials with the paper. But what's unique about this one is, if you look at the image here of the flat section, the black one section on the bottom there, you can see all the cutting lines. So you can see all the cutting lines where the windows are and the roof, the top of the ceilings and all of that. But there's no cutting lines on the side.
No, exactly.
So the left to right, there is no cutting lines, which means you can cut as long as you want. And the package shows you like 4 sections, but you can do meter long, 5 meters long, because there's no cutting lines. So you just move, for example, you cut the first section, you move your die, you keep moving, and you can cut it. And then when you want to stop, it's just with a scissors straight line. But you can literally create accordion, create books.
The most amazing lantern that was done with that one, and it just was beautiful. And they've got the little tea light in the middle, and it was just fantastic because, like you say, you can just have it continuing.
Yeah, you can. So you don't have to cut one and then you have to glue it. But sometimes you can see all that, either the washi tape on the side, where this one now there's no cutting lines on the side. So you cut the first sections and then just grab the dies next to it, and you can and it line up perfectly because the straight line at the bottom and the end of each die is exactly the same beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Do remember, of course, we are going to have 8 winners that hopefully we'll be able to announce at the end of this show. 4 had been picked from the earlier show already. We're getting another 4. You've probably got about 10-ish to 15 minutes to get involved with a buy now, just so that we've got time for the call centre to be able to obviously random select as well. So if you buy anything now, you've still got the chance to win that £100 worth of goodies as well that is coming obviously from All and Create. Next one that we've got here is your Jolly Landscape that we can see
Jolly
as
Landscape.
well.
So this is indeed very festive. So as you can see, the same concept as the previous one. So you can do as long as you want. Depends if you have a lantern like that big one, so you can go all around it if you want. And also what you've seen here, the first one was kind of more neutral theme. It's just houses, village scene, whatever you want. Where now you have kind of more festive winter vibe, Christmas if you want, anything like more kind of cold weather and all of that. But also it's the same size as the previous one. So if you're doing accordion, you can do the first section with like normal, like 4 seasons. So you can do the seasons, and then you can extend, like cut the first section with the first die, and then continue with the second die, because the same cutting lines, top and bottom, same length, same width, everything is the same. And that's the whole also concept. I wanted to have a full year, four season, I should say. Should have said, So that's that,
Amazing. And that one again, £15 4p for you to be able to get that one for you to see. Sky Twist Frame, that one's going to be coming up next for you. Again, discounting that down to £15 and 4 pence to be able to get it. What a great shape and what a sort of abstract design almost.
This is abstract design. This is like very different, like kind of, it's not really hexagon, it's in between. You have kind of a slightly little bit of quirky circle in the inside. This is really, really cool. And please, I'm so sorry, the parcel is not here that Leonie sent with all the finished samples, did not arrive. But please do check All and Create Fanatics, because all the product that we bring you here, we have loads of inspiration. The design team work really hard, but they're the most creative people I've met, and I'm so proud to have them in my team.
And it's just so lovely, isn't it, when you actually see their inspiration and then you
100%.
think, oh, I'm going to do that, and you kind of learn from each other.
Just go to the Fanatics, put hashtag 76 that you can see on the packaging, and you see inspiration with this one. You get that beautiful main frame, you get all the elements inside, and then this die been used in so many different ways by the design team, and it's always fascinating.
It's phenomenal. Let's come to another one that we've got a discount on as well. This is your climbing woods that we can come to. This one's going down to £11.19 instead of £15.99. And this one, again, the samples of this one really stand out to me with that bus. Just incredible.
Yeah.
We had little faces in
with
that, little characters.
Flat tire on one of the sides. It's very funny. It's funny and cool. It looks so cool. And also you have that beautiful frame, that border, the main die in there. So, it looks so again, you don't have to use the car and the bus at all with this frame. You can use it for anything else, but you get everything there for only £11.99. It's really, really cool.
We've then got your intro tags, which again has always been popular on every single show. But, you know, it's on a birthday deal today, because why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Bring your bestsellers and discount them down. So just over £12 for this one today.
Yeah, I think I have it here somewhere. Let me bring that one, because I have some here. And then that one, the die is... Oh, that's the one I was using the other day. So that's the main frame here, and that's the top one. So you can show them both those. And they have it also in different colours.
You can see you've got those obviously separately that will be cut out, which then of course you can pop together.
Or this one in white, where you can see it better in white as well.
Lovely,
you can have both there. It looks so cool. Again, so cool. It's a new shape, like a different shape to your tag. It looks so cool. It's just different. You want something different and you can see it also there on some of the samples by the design team.
Yes. So if I just try not to, obviously, knock the whole display over. That would be the kind of thing I do, but just to show you just there as well, just how well it works, of course, with those new stamps that we've got today as well. So £12.59 to go for the intro tags. And then one final deal that we want to show you as well, which is Numberama. Like your intro tags, one of the best sellers.
One of the best seller, Numberama. If we have any celebration or any excuse to do any offers, we have to bring those two. They're our top sellers. People love them. But also, like, I'm still fascinated. Like, each time I bring them, each time, like, deal or full price, whatever, we still sell a lot. I always ask, like, is there anyone who doesn't have them by now? Like, I think, like, everyone has them.
We always have so many new customers every single week, so I suppose they're then joining the show.
But what I say about myself, like, it doesn't matter if there is everyone has them or not. It means they still like it. It means it's a good design. So that makes me really, really happy. So that's an example using this one. As you can see here, how cool it framed everything. That border, the detail, the size is so cool. Yeah, this is your A6 size. This is your postcard size, for example. But instead of having straight edges, straight lines, you get now quirky, different, modern. So cool. Look how cool is that?
And then I think to actually be getting all of those numbers, you know, all of those extras as well that we've got there, like your explanations, your question marks. There really is just so much in this, and today £13.99. About a third of the stock of this one has gone already as well. Like you say,
each time I bring it, I'm really, really pleased, and thank you so much for the love. Which means even the new customers are liking it. So everyone does. That's the winner. This is the winner, though.
Yeah, always is. Every time it comes on. So don't forget, you've got about around 10 minutes now, I'm going to say, for you to buy anything before we will then have to say, right, we've got to go to the call centre, got to try and get them to draw some names.
Because now going to announce soon the winners.
Exactly. So the 4 in the earlier show have already been obviously drawn. I'll let you know them names soon. The 4 people from this hour, you've got about 10 minutes to buy before we will kind of do that cut-off and then say, right, we're going to look randomly at who's bought and who wins. £100 worth of goodies as well. And that could be for buying a full collection. That could be for going for just one of those £8 dies that we have.
Yours is yours.
You know, everybody who gets something goes into that drawer, so you've all got the same chance to be able to get it. Let's come back across then to the main bundle of the brand new stamps. Something
I call it the star of the show.
Oh, it is. It's just fantastic. And I just love that obviously you've started working with somebody new and we get to see all of that inspiration, of course, that we see as well.
Yeah.
I'll give you another flick through all of the samples, obviously the stamps that you are
there's more in there. Yes,
there's
plenty. We didn't show them before as well. So new inspiration each time. So I am really, really pleased to start working with this amazing, talented new artist. Like, her name is Swazik. She's from La Bretagne in France.
Whereabouts are you from?
Sorry?
Which part are you from?
I'm not French.
No, but where are you from, though?
Oh, Algeria. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm talking about, because I said La Bretagne, I thought you were talking the other side of France.
I was never actually sure. I've always thought with your accent.
French is my native language, that's why.
It?
Yeah, French is my native language. It used to be French colony.
Oh, I see. I'm really bad at, like, geography and stuff, so I wouldn't know these sort of things.
So basically, that's the UK.
Okay, yeah.
That's France.
Right,
And that's Algeria.
And then you spoke French. So do you speak French, English, or any other languages?
So I speak Algerian, which is native also language dialect. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so impressed, honestly. I'd love
and
to be
also,
able to
I
speak
studied Arabic as well.
Did you as well?
I studied Arabic as well.
Oh, my.
That was a hard one, though.
But it was, yeah, I can imagine.
That was a hard one.
Still very impressive, isn't it, that you've got that
was a really
as well?
hard one, yeah.
So this designer, how did you come across her?
So I know Swazik for years. She used to design for a French company called Carabel Studio. It was very, very well-known company worldwide, and then they went, they shut down like 3 years ago, just less than 3 years. And then since then, she didn't design for anyone. She had a break, but also she did a lot of embroidery and all of that.
Yes,
and then she wanted to come back to design. She missed it.
Wow.
And then she actually, I know her for a long time, but she messaged me and she's like, oh, I had a break. I so miss designing. And then she looked online and she's like, she approached me. She's like, I would love to join and create. And so when she picked us over so many other stamped companies out there, I was really pleased. So I was like honored in the same time. How could I say no to her? I was a big fan of her work. So it's been the last year and so working together, kind of trying to find when is the best time to launch her, but also where to fit her with all our like roadmap that was already done for this year. And this is was the best month, actually. Perfect for your birthday event as well. And her style is so different. What she said, she designed these ladies. She called them, because I spoke to her in French, she said petite dame, which means little ladies or little ladies. It's all about empowering women. It's all about showing that.
I can see that.
Yes.
International Women's Day yesterday. Ellie just said
it's all about capturing like the ladies like in most elegant way, very poetic, very classy, showing different colours and outfits and flowers. And then as the producer, as the floor manager said earlier, like coming all out Fashion Week.
Yeah, 100%. But it feels like it could be Fashion Week anywhere. It could be Paris, it could be London, you know, it could be Milan, it could be New York. It's something that really would just cross over everywhere, wouldn't it, with this design and style, I think?
So you have all the but again, those images, like you can use them for any occasions, like any lady you want together for get well soon, happy birthday, Christmas, whatever. It's just the way you colour them.
Yeah, it changes it up. And then obviously when you look at them, there are many of them that have those kind of separate images as well. So, you know, you can use it all together. But if you just wanted to add some flowers, for example, onto a card, you just wanted some border strips, you could use that completely separate to the lady if you wanted. Just to let you know that some of them individually have now gone completely. If they haven't sold out, then they're very, very limited. So you do need to be quick, obviously, if you want to go for them. They're either, I think the biggest that is left of any of them individually is 3. So,
oh, wow, 3 only?
Yeah, so that's like the biggest quantity left of the individuals. Either 3s, 2s or sold out.
So if someone is watching Rewind later, sorry.
No, probably not going to happen. Also, the bundle, very, very popular. So much of it has been allocated. We've still got loads of you.
I love the next one, what she did, Janet, in there.
Is this your favourite one?
Yeah, but I love how she used the same stem, the flower of the same stem, but all around to frame that work really, really beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. And it actually looks like that flower is kind of sweeping down, doesn't it, into the dress 100%, and everything like that.
Like Swazik, this new designer, she knows how she captures those images. And I don't have anything in the entire All-Integrated catalogue like this one. No designer in the past or the current ones that they do anything like it. It's a brilliant addition to us, so we're so honoured to have her. And then wait till you see her next collection, because I've seen the designs, they've already been produced. Obviously, like they work together, because Swazik, she has, it's her signature style. So only the theme will be changed, will be different, the theme. But you find more this, like when I called the first time I spoke to her, because she used to design for years for a previous company, she said all her followers, they used to collect those ladies, each time a different theme. She like flower, photography, mail-art, she did steampunk version of them.
Okay, wow, yeah.
So we're going to bring all the different themes.
amazing.
So every time we're going to bring 1, 2. The first time we bring them 6 to introduce her and everything.
Course,
but and then from now on, not every month, maybe every other month or so, we're going to bring 2 or 3 characters, no more. So it's easy for people to
identify.
But also small amount of money, easy, like great investment to keep building that collections. And I've seen what she designed for the next couple of collections, and
I feel quite envious that obviously you know, but I'm like, oh, I want to see it. Always keep your eyes out on our socials, obviously on all of your bits as well, because that's how you kind of get to see first things as well. Go for that. That is £61.94. That is for the whole of that bundle. So that is where you are saving £10. It's available on split pay as well, £30.97. I do think this whole bundle will have sold out by the end of today. So if you want to actually guarantee your spot on it, because of how many have already gone and how many are in baskets, you do need to.
You have so much fun when you receive it. Yeah, honestly.
Right, we'll say last couple of minutes now to be able to buy anything, to be in with a chance of winning the £100 worth of goodies. So we'll give you a couple more minutes, and then what we will say is past that time, if you buy anything, obviously those winners will have then been drawn. And then 8 of you, 4 from the earlier hour, 4 from this hour, will get those £100 extras worth of goodies as well. Should we come back to the papers? Because they have been so popular on these cards.
I was just looking, like, even though we did these giveaways together, but I just thought about it, like, that's £800 we giving, like, away for the birthday, like. It's pleasure. Honestly, it sounds a lot, but for us, like, the support we get all year long, like, for us, like, one day is your birthday, is a way to support, like, showing, like, how grateful we are to be with you guys here at HobbyMaker, but also for all our customers who keeping us going, making our dream continue every day. So £800 is nothing compared to the love you've given us all year long. So
we're very impressed still, I have to say. It's still a huge amount of a giveaway.
And then when you receive it home, have fun, enjoy it, hope you like everything. If there's 1 or 2 things you don't like it, share it with your craft, with your friend crafters.
Give it to the people as well. But yeah, so, we love having you here as well.
Paper. This is before it sells out, because I know you said, like, stock update.
65% has gone now.
How much?
65%.
65%, wow. So, again, if you didn't see what I said earlier, this is the configuration. You get the 3 different sizes. You have A4, A5 and A6. Same print, slightly different, because sometimes the large one, when we scale it down to the A6, some of the details are too small here already, so you did not see that. So we had to change some to make it even look better, more balanced and more finished, and not just like one side and just like print it different sides, and then you lose the details. But the same thing, something here, maybe when you enlarge it, doesn't look good, because it was too small. So that's why the 80% is similar, 20% is fitted perfectly for each size, which is really good. We had so much fun creating this one. So let me show you what you get in here. So you're getting 10 sheets of 350 GSM cardstock.
Good quality, isn't it?
It's like knocking the door.
It's like, I don't even feel that.
Constructions, layering, anything you want, this is take it. Also, the fact that it's uncoated is an extra amazing bonus, because you can throw anything on the top. We showed you the stencils today. Just use the stencils like today. Texture paste, anything heavy and big, it will work on it. So that's one of the design. That's the second one. Different words, different colours, different palettes of colours as well. So it gives you like something different. This is a piece of artwork sometimes. Just frame it as it is. Cut section of it. Use different sizes. Leonie, I said earlier, she fussy cut all the words, and she creates all her own ephemera with the word, and then she uses them in her different like cards or art journal or whatever she uses them. You get again another thing here. I love this kind of like these strokes of a brush, or it can be a spatula as well to give you that movement there. This is my absolute favorite from this one. The amount of fun that I had with my team creating this one. Because when I'm doing this one, I'm going to explain you the process. But the drips here, the colours, the effect, the difference is just so cool. This is one more here. I love the geometric shape, or that orbit, the circle, kind of vortexy shape as well. The coffee stains, everything is just so. It's just so me.
I think every time you look at it, you're going to pick out something different as well.
This is if you really want to summarize Ab's style and Ab's what he does. This is me. This is a collection I always want to do it for years. I just didn't have time. I didn't have the right, so like all the elements that I needed for software and everything. But now I have the team here. I have like Claudia and Marina in the office. They can make any idea I have come to reality. So I'm so grateful for my teams as well for working so hard to put all these crazy ideas I have in my head and turn them into reality. Look at this one as well. Different colours, different everything. So this is only one side. As you notice, there are 10 sheets, no repetition at all. So you get 10 different ones, and the 20 different patterns if you count the back as well. So the back, as I said earlier, is the early stage of creating this one. For example, when I was creating this one, before arriving to add this big color, we start with first layers, and these are the first layer. If you look at, can you see that G here, the 36? Now, this is what you find here. It's exactly the same. So this is how it started, and then add more and more and more and more to it. And you can see all here.
We have a second one as well, a second paper pack bundle that we've got here. So this is patchwork. They've been equally as popular as each other. I think most people have gone for both.
Take this and give you this swap.
Because they are half price. So if you want to go for both of them, buy two for the price of one today as well. And again, it's in those 3 sizes, which is absolutely brilliant.
So I'm showing you now the A5 size, because you have the A5 size here. And look at this one, straight away you get all the, so you get 20 different patterns in total, no repetitions, 350, and you get, of course, 20 just in this one, but you have another one on the A4, another one on the A6 as well. You can see all, I'm going to be quick because they have time here. So this is also my absolute favorite from this one here. You can see all the different ones here. You can look at the website in details. Actually, this is my favorite. I forgot because the word dream.
You said about that dream.
The word dream here. I love this one. Again, the back of it is so cool. You have a little bit hint of the blue if you want to take that direction to go toward this one. Or completely change the direction and go anything else you want. And then on the back, as you can see here, you have all these beautiful, beautiful textures and elements. Well, but as I asked you earlier, if you notice, only one color is missing from the whole color range, which is the black, because we want you to add that. We want you to add. If you look, there's no black at all. So you get like either side there's no black, so you can stamp in the black and add straight away your, or you can bring, remember,
put things like that on. How good
we have all the new, like we have all a new, how to say, we got all the new ladies there. So plenty of just the freedom you will have playing with this one is just amazing.
Have a look back on the website, of course, at everything that Abs has brought as well, because there has been so many incredible deals and prices as well. Here's that new bundle just for the final few chances that are there for you to be able to get as well at that discounted price. Are we down to single figures?
Wow.
Okay, single figures on the bundle
single
now.
Figures.
So yeah, that is going to go any second. Shall we announce the winners across the 2 shows? Because we have got them now. So we've got the 4 winners from the first show, the 4 winners from the second show. So we've got 8 winners. 8 of you are about to win £100 worth of goodies from Abs. So it is a huge, huge giveaway for the 4th birthday. Are you ready for this? Here we go. All of your 8 winners. It is Jane Latham. Well done to you. Shirley Watson. We've got Amina Ellis, Avril Pink, there's Sarah Yarnell, Julie Beebe, Robert Wood, and also Michelle Ray. So well done to all of you. And honestly, Abs, thank you so much as well, because they are going to be ecstatic, you know, to be able to see what they get as well, and £100 worth coming for free just for shopping and joining us on the 4th birthday.
100%. Well done to these 8 winners. I'm so happy for you guys. And then, but also for the other one who didn't win, well done for grabbing an amazing deal,
and great
brand new product, amazing designs. You will have so much fun, and you will see when you receive that.
Exactly. And join the All in Create Fanatics page as well, just to get all of that inspiration and share what you do as well, because we love to see it. Right, well, I am back in a moment. We are about to come to Pete. It is Sizzix, and it is the world launch of a brand new tool. It's fantastic, I have to say. It's absolutely exceptional. It's something that's really going to change the way that you work and really bring about so much ease in creating these fantastic backgrounds. Pete's warming up. He's jumping up and down. He's ready to go. We will be back with Pete right after this.
Sorry, I didn't know he was playing.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, one P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I do love the very end of that music. It's sort of like I don't know, is it like is that your bass?
I don't know, because I can't hear it because I haven't got talkback.
Oh, of course you can't.
No idea what you're talking about.
Because I forget it's turned off in the studio,
so
you can't. Yeah, you can't ever hear anything. I've got in my ear, so I can hear it, and that's why I suppose with Dave earlier you were like, I can't hear any music.
I know, sorry about that.
Yes, that's always the difficult thing, because half the time we're trying to listen to conversations through our ears and through the speakers. So yes, you can't. But there we are. Anyway, this is so exciting. This show. Honestly, I mean, the fact that we have a world launch, a world exclusive, so you are one of the first people, well, you will be one of the first people ever to actually get this tool, to be able to work with it as well. And it's exclusive to us for quite a while. I mean, we're talking until the middle of April. So this isn't going to be released in Europe until I think it's the 19th of April. America, we're looking at a little bit after that. So they're around the 20th, 21st. So it is amazing that you are about to get this. And Scott, obviously, as soon as he came across this, he's been having these conversations, and I've just been so excited to actually see it in person, to see the precision, to see what this can do with stencils, with stamps, the accurate nature, of course, of the backgrounds, which obviously Pete will talk you through as well. Now, we started off this morning with thousands of these available. Over 60% now of that has gone. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. Even though we had thousands on this earlier show, I was thinking, is there going to be anything left by this time? But it's here. Yeah. Over 60% has gone. We've still got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. And all you need, and I know a lot of you will already have it, is you need that stamp and stencil tool from Sizzix. That's your platform. That's obviously where the stamp and spin fits on. We've been telling you other things will come. That's kind of your base. We do have, if you don't have that, we have other bundles with that included. But if you already have it, then what you want to go for is just the tool that will add on to that as well. Shall we have a look at the backgrounds and actually what you can create with this? Because it's extraordinary. I just think Catherine has done so well to come up with something like this.
She really has, and it was such a simple conversation, such a simple idea, but very often the simple ideas are the best ones.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you some background. Now, there's a very simple starter kit which comes with this tool. There's a lot of stamps and stencils to come after it, but you can get going just with a starter kit.
Amazing.
Now, there are 3 stencils. One has diamonds. It has large diamonds and it has small diamonds. We've just done the large ones here. So that's a background that I created using the tool so quickly you wouldn't believe. There are the diamonds with a stamp as well. So that's one of the stamps that comes with the kit. Here we have circles. Now, does it get much more disco than that?
Incredible, really, isn't it?
But there's the circles again with a crossing over pattern, but you don't have to do it like that. This is just having a bit of fun. And you'll see the circle stamp is on there. Then we come into hexagons. Again, we're blending with different colorways. And finally, we do it just like honeycombs with the stamping over the top. But you know what? You can even go slightly more higgledy-piggledy. Let me get some more backgrounds, actually.
I just love that with the increments that are actually on it, the fact that it just does it all for you to get that perfection. And you can go vertical, you can go horizontal, you can really mix it up to get exactly what you want.
You really can. You can just do rows. You don't have to do, you know, so these sheets, I mean, obviously we've cut these down. They started off as A4. This is completely higgledy, but you are getting that accuracy, and you are getting all the advantages of a mini stamp platform and a mini stencil tool. So if you're familiar with the base tool, the stencil and stamp tool. I can't get my words out today.
Then the excitement of the world launch, isn't it?
Well, we've got the stencil and stamp, the print and pattern, the stamp and spin, just to keep it all in your head is extraordinarily hard. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the tool. We'll see what you're getting, what comes in the kit, if that's all right with
you.
This is the tool, essentially. That's it. It is... it works on 2 axes. One, it goes across. One, it comes down.
Perfect.
So that's the stamping attachment. This is the stenciling. Let's take those off. And let's see what we mean about the accuracy. Now, this is your stencil and stamp tool. That's the stamp platform. This is the stencil tool. Now, if you're not familiar with this before, we will talk a bit around that as well. Now, this fits on that hinge. And down it comes.
Straight on.
That's it. It's in place. I can even move it along to there if I want to come right to the edge. So let's move this, and it clicks into place. Let's take the stencil attachment. That just slips on there. Again, it clips into place. Now, let's pop a piece of card. This is what we call a sticky grid sheet.
Which comes obviously with the tool, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
We've got extras, I think, today.
So there we are. That's in place. It's not going to move, okay? Because it's a low tack. It's a low tack sheet. Now, here are the stencils. So you see, there's 2 circles. There are 2 hexagons, and 2 diamonds. Now, if I want to use the largest of the diamonds, say, I will just mask the smaller one off, which is what I've done here. So let me grab my stencil. We'll do stenciling first, and then we'll come to stamping afterwards. And already, it's absolute chaos. I've got stuff everywhere. So let's put my stencil now. We've got this tool. It has these peg holes that registers my stencil in place. Let's start off with some lovely... Okay, I'm going to use this green and this really deep sort of greeny blue because I'm going to do some blending. So we'll come from the top and get that lovely blend. So it's actually... You can see how that comes. So it's focusing the colour at the top. Now, I'm going to move that across. Now, I can have it so that it's absolutely point to point with this, like so. OK, so that point is touching the other point. Or I can bring it back and slightly overlap them, which is I'm going to do. Now, remember the last time we blended from the top?
Yes.
This time, we're going to blend from the bottom. And we're going to repeat that as we go along.
I just love how it just clicks, like you said, so you know it's gone into place perfectly.
It's a lovely... And I don't... it does have numbers, but I only use those from an education point of view. So if I'm explaining to someone, or if we were doing a workshop, say, I'd say, click to number 7. But I thought that I would use them more and more, but I actually don't use them at all. But because I go by the visual. You can see when it's overlapping.
Absolutely.
But it does come in handy as well. Now, that's a row. That's a row of 5. Amazing. Now, it's looking kind of cool there, but we are going to bring in the darker colour. And this is where it's really, really going to pop. So let's put that back there. Again, I've taken my stencil off, but it's in exactly the right position because we are using this tool, which is super accurate. Now, the darker colour coming from the base, blending slowly upwards like that.
Amazing.
Then the next one, so you can really see it starting to come together now. That clicks into place.
It's the kind of thing, as I'm watching this, that I'm going, why did we not have this before? Because you look at it, don't you, and you think it's genius, but at the same time, I feel like we've got so many fantastic things out there with Sizzix that I'm like, how have we not had this almost?
I know. It's one of those things when you see it, when you see how it works, it's like, why did I not? And you know what? I keep discovering new things about this tool, new ways of using it. And I think, oh, that was so obvious. Why didn't I do that before? But there we are. We're moving this across.
I think Catherine's actually watching at the moment. So hello to you, Catherine. Yes, she's just put, hello, Catherine Paula here. So excited to see Pete demonstrating our new tool. Oh, it's so lovely you're watching. Honestly, so are we, Catherine, and so's everybody at home as well. It's absolutely being adored. We think it's brilliant that obviously you came up with this concept and, you know, so many. I mean, we're talking thousands being allocated on this as well. And yeah, it's just great that we've got this exclusivity at the moment till about mid-April as well. So enjoy watching Pete obviously demonstrating it.
And Catherine, it's lovely to see you, even though I can't see you.
Yes, lovely to hear from you.
Thank you for the gift of this tool. We're having a lot of fun with it at the moment. But you deserve all the credit for coming up with the idea. It is incredible. We're just having lots of fun here at HobbyMaker. It's a great day. It's a great day. And been very successful so far, Catherine. So kudos to you, my friend.
She's just put, I'm so excited to see my vision come to life. And it must just be fabulous to actually, you come up with something, you have that idea, and then you actually see it here, and people are going to now get to actually use it as well.
And you know what, Catherine, right now there's only you and I with these tools. You've got yours, I've got mine here. But soon there are going to be thousands more people in the UK with one of these tools. And I can't wait to see what they do with it as well. So, but there we are. Look at that. We made a lovely little row. Just now, you could repeat that. I could put diamonds in between as well.
Yes,
I could repeat all the way down. I could have them crossing over. But what I'm going to do is take a stamp, because we've seen the stencil attachment.
Yeah, of course.
Let's have a look at the stamp. Now, whatever stamp you have in your stash, you can use. I mean, obviously size permitting, because this is the size of your stamp platform. Now, you don't have to worry about sticking it onto the platform and then getting in the right place. You simply put the stamp where you want it and bring the platform to the stamp. So let's move that across. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly central. That's not important. What is paramount is that you stick it down, you apply the ink, bring it into place, and there you go.
Wow.
But now the next one, of course,
Same.
Because we're using this incremental tool is going to be in exactly the right place. Not nearly, not almost.
No, you know it's going to be absolutely spot on, don't you?
Bob on. Now, you
and
can't...
no measurements, no time-consuming detail of having to get your ruler out or anything like that. It's just all done for you with it.
But look at the accuracy that you get, and that's just a little row of, you know, and you could flood this sheet. And what I like about this, and I don't know if Catherine's found this, but I found it a really mindful sort of tool.
I can imagine
so
that.
I just sit creating the patterns.
Yes.
And then afterwards I decide what I'm going to do. You can do it with a purpose if you've got something in mind, but I just create the patterns, then I chop them up, and we've got things like this where now these were offcuts.
Oh, and
that
then you just
I
put them
use
together,
to
which
create
is
the
lovely
card.
as well.
You know, this is something with the circles. I mean, you know,
a little notebook as well. I thought was absolutely beautiful.
The little notebook, absolutely. So many possibilities.
Isn't there? So you can see more of those samples, of course, just there. The notebook I was talking about, obviously, many other cards, different sizes, of course, that Pete has created also, that are all just in front just there of what you can actually do with this tool. Now, let's just talk about exactly what you are getting with this exclusive print and pattern toolkit, because you can see it just here. Obviously, it comes beautifully packaged, so you get exactly what Pete has shown you in terms of the tool that you've got. But then on top of that, you are actually getting 3 stencils that are coming with it. You are also getting a stamp set as well. So if for any reason you don't have any stencils or stamps at home, you then can get started immediately. But also these are shapes that are just going to work, you know, so generically, so well. Female, male, younger, older, all occasions, of course, that these will cross over as well. So it's really been thought out of being that kind of perfect starter kit. And to be honest, we had a discussion about this before we had the launch, and people were like guessing, you know, what sort of price do we think it's going to be? And everyone was like 50-ish quid, that kind of price. It's $24.99. I mean, none of us went close to that price in the office when we were guessing where we would actually launch this at. Did you think that sort of price? Were you thinking that sort of £50-ish mark? Or
honestly, usually I don't hear the prices until I come on the show. But we were talking, and Taz, the producer, said, I think it'll go really well because it's only... And then she said the price. I'm like...
Was you shocked?
What?
Yeah, same.
And honestly, my jaw hit... I'm like, how much? Because I thought it was going to be around the £40 mark.
Yeah.
And I thought that's really good value at that. But when you think of what you're getting, it's not just the tool, it's that starter kit. It's those stamps. It's those stencils. But what is going to be added to this as we go along? Layering stencils, layering stamps, which Catherine has designed that are coming out that are going to be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, what? I mean, to start off with, I mean, you know, we talk about value for money. We always get value for money here at HobbyMaker, but that as the price of the tool is just...
You don't normally get something that is going to change your whole process of working for $24.99. You know, you'd normally get maybe a stamp set, a large stamp set, you know, or dies. Now, what I do just want to let you know is that obviously you do need that base, in essence, that stamp and stencil tool. A lot of you will have it, so you will just go in for the extra that we've seen there. But if you want to go for a bundle, which does include this, then we do have that as well. So this is the opportunity for you to be able to get the platform. So you get that stamp and stencil tool, which is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, award-winning in its own right as well. So it is fantastic for everything you're doing. It is that base that then comes to the likes of the spin tool that we have as well. It's now the base for this print and pattern. What else might come out, of course, in the future? But the fact that you've then got that, you've then got the print and pattern as well, and we've got a great discount at $68.99 with a split pay for you to get all of it if you don't yet have, of course, that original tool.
Yeah, that's really cool. But, you know, if you don't have the stencil and stamp at the moment, I mean, that in itself is a wonderful, wonderful tool because it's an A4 stamp platform for a start. I mean, I don't know of any other A4. Certainly when we brought it out, there were no other A4 stamp platform. It uses the sticky grid sheets, so you don't rely on the magnets, which means you can use 12 by 12s. You know, you can do full-size scrapbooking on this. We even have a hinge adapter, which bolts it up so you can go on art journals or canvases, like wooden canvases. Absolutely marvellous. So, stamp and spin. We had it on the show again. It's
sold out.
It's gone. So, you know, but this new tool, it's quite incredible. But I think we're doing the fuchsia as well.
We have. We've got the two different options. So this one is the one with the tool that you just saw Pete using, which obviously was the grey kind of base. But the fuchsia that we just saw just there, we also have available for you. So your stencil and stamp tool we've got here in the fuchsia. This is something that is obviously exclusive. It's limited, and it's only while we still have it available. So we'll match that price. So it's totally up to you whether you want to go for the fuchsia or you want to go obviously for that original stencil and stamp tool colour that we're seeing as well, but at $68.99. Just to mention, we do have the extra sticky grid sheets on the show as well. We kind of can't often get these. So often they come on the show and they just sell out, don't they, immediately?
Yep.
We've got a good quantity actually on the show today. So you can get a 5-pack of these for £9.99. And I just love them, and I know so many people do, for the fact that you don't have to use your magnets and then you lose a magnet or anything like this. This just keeps everything in place, but it's that right stick to not ever damage your cardstock or anything like that.
No, it's very low tech, but the thing I like about it is that it gives you complete freedom. You know, so if you want to do wrapping paper, and we do gift wrap with stamping sometimes, you can take a huge piece and you can just bring it. So there's no edges, there's no corners to put up against. It's just complete freedom, and that is what we wanted from this tool.
Yeah, definitely. Over 80% of these have gone, though, already on today. So even though we had a massive quantity, 80% has gone. And, you know, what we have left is what we have left at £9.99. So do jump in and get that whilst you can and whilst it is here. Let's just come back across then to the new tool as well, because obviously we have that today, world exclusive, not going to be available anywhere else until middle of April. £24.99. Tahira, hello from Leicestershire. Good evening all. I was thinking about using this to create my own wrapping paper. So literally what you were just saying there. Thank you so much. And the patterns you just know they're going to be perfect in terms of
absolutely, yeah, it's going to be
stamping
spot on.
or stenciling them out. So, so yes, so that is there for you to be able to get today. £24.99 for you to be able to take advantage of them. Now we do have, I'm just going to let you know as well, some additional birthday deals that are coming up on the show as well. So I do just want to talk you through some of these because we have got some fabulous ones that have been put together, of course, by Sizzix. Now we have limited stock across all of these deals at the moment as well. Now this is going to be £11.99 for this full stamp set that we can see here. Now you've got Sending a Little Love Your Way on this. You've got Oh Happy Day. We've got Have a Fabulous Day, Darling, that we can see there as well. You've also got Hello Friend. You've got Hello Sunshine as well. And I think it's really nice that you've got those bigger sizes. You've also got these in the lovely arches that we can see there, and beautiful fonts, of course, that we're seeing as well for that price today of £11.99.
And those are actually designed, if you look at the curved sentiments, they are designed to work on your stamp and spin.
Of course.
So if I can just actually, I'm going to dip down here because I've got some of those that we're looking at.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we can just, so let's take a look at some of those sentiments. Now this one here, probably best in overhead actually, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll
put it down here. So you can see that sentiment's been used, the Hello Friend.
Clever.
So if you get it in the right place on your stamp and spin, that's the sort of thing you can do. That's just one of the sentiments by itself. Then we're combining it with some florals. So you see how we combine the large one in the centre and the one around the outside. Again, so the stamp and spin, the patterns were created with stamp and spin again. So those lovely sentiments, that's what that one's all about.
That's lovely, isn't it? It really is. Limited, though. Nearly has gone in the earlier show, so do be quick, of course, to get that one. We're then going to come across to this next one, which is your Sunnyside sentiments. Was this one yours, Pete, or...?
Did it what, sorry?
Did you come up with this one?
Yeah, we did about 8 sets, and we did them. We wanted some bigger sentiments.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
Sometimes that's all you need is that on a card. Just
whether
maybe
it's
a little
right on the
flower,
front,
or
middle,
but we've used it. If we look at all the samples that we have in front of us, so the combination of the two sets you're about to show, they're all on those cards
of course.
that we've got. So you can see them in situ. How sometimes just a background. And a big, bold sentiment
That's
is
perfect,
what you
isn't it?
need.
So you've got your choose happy, I will always love you. It's the little things that's sending you the biggest hug ever, and thankful and grateful on this set. Today, under £10, so again, discounted birthday deal, £9.49 for you to be able to get that. And you can see, I mean, absolutely stunning in terms of the sizes, in terms of the fonts, of course, that are leading into that. It's big, it's bold, it's noticeable, and it's gorgeous words as well.
I think so.
Love them, well done. And then we've got your other one that is, of course, have we got this this set available as well that we can see just here? We'll have a little look at that one. So this is your positivity is a choice that we can see on this one as well. Wishing you joy, hello friend, that we can see there. Just wanted to say thank you. Be kind to yourself as well, all again from Pete. And, you know, once again, big, bold, working perfectly, as you saw on those samples also.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. And really nice at a discount price of £9.49 for you being able to get them. Very much an add it to your order deal that we can see just there. Now, can we talk next about the Big Shot? Because the Big Shot is obviously one of those die cutting machines that we see consistently being used by Sizzix, but so many other brands, because it is loved, it is world class, it is absolutely fantastic at what it does. We have an exceptional deal today, though, and this is a big birthday deal that has been put together for the Big Shot for you to get a lot of things, of course, with this as well, which is really, really exciting for you to be able to obviously take advantage of it, because you don't need to do something special on the Big Shot. We always have this on, usually at £139.99. On its own, it sells every single show we do it.
Yep.
Doesn't need to have a bundle, doesn't need to have lots of additional kind of special things. And yet for the birthday, you've decided to do that?
I think they're crazy upstairs in the office. I think they're a little bit silly. But
the new one as well.
This is an extraordinary deal. I couldn't believe it when I heard the price earlier. But yeah, anyway, I'll let you carry on.
Yeah. So just look just there how much you are actually getting with this as well, because we are talking about getting Thinlets, your die sets that we're seeing, your embossing folders are coming to you. You're getting your smiles, your dreams, your hello. You're getting 8 of your dies in terms of your nesting dies as well. And you are getting your cardstock coming to this, and also that tool set. All of that today. Now, we should be looking at £198.96, OK? If you go, obviously, onto our website, right, and you look at the price for the Big Shot itself, there it is. And this is the price that we always usually do, £139.99. You might be thinking, well, OK, yeah, great. We'll just wait to see what we're about to do with this price, OK? Should be £198 with all the extras. We're at £117.99. So it means we've just taken £22 off of the price of the Big Shot, right? So £22 back into your pocket. Then we're saying, would you like this fabulous flower die set for free? Because you can. You can also have an embossing folder for free. You can then get some of Pete's lovely dies, gorgeous, smile, dream, hello. You can go for a full set of nesting dies, again, for free. You can see all of these different elements that have been cut out. You can see that embossing folder. So all of this is for free. You are then getting a full pack of cardstock. That, again, is free. And you are getting the tool set that you can see over there as well. So all of that free, and the Big Shot. And it's the new design of the Big Shot that has been discounted as well. I'm literally, I can't believe it. £117.99. That's £29.49 today to take home the machine and everything else. Here's the price at Sizzix. Go to Sizzix, £139.99 just for the machine, with the plates, obviously, that it comes with as standard. Go to our website, £139.99 as standard. Today, less than that price, £117.99, four-way split, so less than £30 you can pay today to get it. And then everything else is completely for free, which is just amazing.
And if you want to see, actually, some samples made with those lovely dies, because see how they all look together. I've actually got them here. I've laid some of them out on the desk. And again, the Sizzix cardstock, you know, it's
fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely glorious. So you look at all the colours there, all the shapes, those wonderful contemporary florals, those lovely circles, you know, done with the rings, done with those ring dies. We've got some others here, just super colours just jumping out. Those gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments. I say that, I designed them.
Yes, we did them very well.
So they're gorgeous, 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 actually, if I think about it. But, you know, so many creative possibilities there for a really modern, really fresh, contemporary look. It's a lovely set, but it's all free. It's all free, and you're getting money off the big shot. That is a deal, I think, never to be repeated.
No, I don't think so. As far as I know, it is just here for today, for that 4th birthday celebration that, of course, you can see today. It's an amazing, amazing chance. There's lots of you coming in. Yvonne, you've just got yours. Jill, you've just managed to get yours. Leslie, you're almost there. Lots of you with this in your basket today. On standard shows, and we come back and we do our next show, I would expect we will, of course, have the big shot on our shows. We always do have. But we'll be bringing it to you at $139.99, and that will be just for your big shot, which is a fabulous deal for how great a machine it is. But for the birthday today, we are giving you all of that for extra. We are talking an amazing three die bundles that we've got there. You've then got that fantastic Sizzix cardstock. You've got the tool. You've got the embossing folder. And that today, if you want on split pay, you can take it home for $29.49. Ellie's just found another price comparison as well that she can show you. So we've showed you ours. We've showed you Sizzix's price. We will show you this third one that you've found as well. This is from Craftelia, that we've got, you know, a bit better price than ours, actually, $136.85. So on a normal day, I'd be saying, well, that's brilliant. But today, we're just doing something that's unheard of, really, in terms of a deal.
I know. Roll on HobbyMaker birthdays.
I know, that's what's really good, isn't it, with the birthdays? And I mean, the other thing is if you already have a big shot machine, you could take all the rest of it, have that, and then give the big shot to somebody else if you wanted to when you get this home as well. Well done. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that. That is fantastic. But let's come back, shall we, to that brand new tool. We cannot stop talking about this. It is the world exclusive today. The price is remarkable, less than £25. This morning, when Pete and Dave obviously were talking about it, we launched it yesterday on our website. Obviously, I was speaking to you about it on my show yesterday. Hundreds had sold before the show this morning, but we still came in with thousands in availability. Where are we at? About 65% now of that stock has gone. So that's thousands of you that this is coming to, which is amazing. In Europe, it launched on the 19th of April. In America, it's the 27th of April. You're getting it here exclusively with about 5 weeks to work on it before anybody else in the world, which is just so exciting.
Yeah, it is absolutely incredible there, and you know, it's thank you to HobbyMaker for seeing it for what it is and knowing that the folks at home are going to love it, and I really hope they do. Well, they obviously do.
Yes, absolutely.
It speaks for itself. But yeah, super cool. And thank you to Catherine for coming up with the idea as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Should we have a little bit more of a look at what we can do with it?
Let's have a look. Let's cover pretty much what you're getting again in the tool.
Fantastic.
Obviously, we have the stamp and stencil tool, which you need to get started. But the print and pattern, these are the main bits. So let's pop this in. You have your horizontal. So this clicks. There's a lovely, actually, when you slide it across, it clicks into place like that. And it's got numbers on it. You can use the numbers if you need to. You don't need to all the time. And this one, again, we've got numbers on the vertical axis. And again, it clicks into place. It clicks into place every single time. Yeah. So you're getting the accuracy. This is your stencil adapter. This is your miniature stamp platform. Now, that's the tool, but you are getting a set of wonderful stamps, the geometrics, which are designed to go with the stencils. And the stencils are also geometric. So we've got diamonds, we've got hexagons, we've got circles. This is a perfect set to get you going, to learn, to unravel the mysteries of this tool for what comes next, because there's a lot of stencils and layering stamps coming as well, which work specifically with the tool. But remember, whatever stamps you have, you can already use it. Once you get it home, butterflies, flowers, whatever it is, you can start to create the most wonderful patterns with those. Let's have a look. This is a row that we created earlier. It looks spectacular, doesn't it? But I'm about to show you how easy it is. And I don't want to say it looks spectacular. I'm not bragging myself up. I'm bragging the tool up.
Exactly, but it's true, isn't it?
Because you can't, I couldn't do, goodness knows, I couldn't get anywhere near that.
No.
Had I not had this tool.
And the other great thing with it as well is it doesn't matter if you are a complete beginner. You will get this same finish. You could be really, really experienced, and it will be a fantastic tool as well, because the tool is doing that work, isn't it, to give that precision and that accuracy?
Yeah, your skill level is it doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously, your skill level using, say, the inks you want to use, how you apply that. I mean, that, but most, I think sort of applying inks through a stencil is something that so many of us do out there. So it's not like we're asking you to do something completely brand new. Now, if I click that down, I can overlap.
Super.
If I bring it to the side, I can get, you see how this, now if I take it up there, I can overlap, or I can get it point to point.
So there's so many different actual patterns you can do even when you're using that same stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this time, we overlapped the last time, didn't we? This time I'm not. So, you see, I'm coming with this lovely pink, and I'm coming from the bottom. I might actually go with 3 colours. That's the great thing about, normally, before when I'm preparing for a show, I will have all my demos prepped. I will know exactly what I'm doing for each demo during the show. This show, we didn't even discuss what demos we were doing. I didn't prepare anything. I just brought inks, the tool, and a bunch of cards.
Yes.
And I really don't know where this is going. I've sort of got a general idea, but
It's quite lovely to work like that, though, isn't it? It's quite exciting. Lovely. It's organic as well.
Yeah. It's lovely because if you take that approach, if you do take that approach, you'll surprise yourself. You'll be almost like not on autopilot, but you're just not worrying about what's happening. You're not worrying about what you're going to create, and you just sit back afterwards and you say, "Wow, that's great."
Yeah,
so just take your conscious mind out of it and just let yourself go and have a bit of fun. And I'm going to try some. Another colour now. We're going to go with like a lilac. So we've got pink, and we've got we've got 2 kinds of pink, but they're from different parts of the spectrum. So one's almost like a peachy pink. So that's the 3 colours together there.
Yeah.
And I'm not. You watch what I'm doing. There is no skill involved in what I'm doing. I'm just turning it in circles. But that is just gorgeous. The subtlety in there. I mean, I could add other colours. It does. If I
was looking at that, and I was thinking if you'd done it in like your yellow, suddenly you'd have almost like a sunset or something that was created as well. So
absolutely could. I'm going to come in with a slightly deeper purple.
Lovely.
And I'm just coming from that edge. Look how subtle that is. But then when we move it across, and this will give it real dimension.
Yeah.
So as if you're, when you're doing one of the things in art, when you start off, you learn about rendering 3-dimensional objects like cones and circles and cubes and things like that, and that gives it.
Wow! Look.
A certain dimension, doesn't it? I could come with other colours, but
doesn't look flat on the paper, does it?
No, it's extraordinary. It really is. It's lovely. Now, where am I going to go next? I think I'll take this lovely flower. I could go right in the centre.
Yes.
Like that. I could go in between them. But I think I think that's what I'll do. I'll go right in between the 2. So that's my stencil. I take off my stencil adapter. I replace that with my stamp platform. So I'm going to slide that across, pick that up now. Oh, wow. That's the first time I think I've actually got it bang in the centre. It doesn't really matter in truth. It's not that important. As long as you pick it up with your stamp platform, that's what we want. So let's ink this from the bottom. So I'll press that into my ink pad. Press it in. Now, remember, if this stamping is imperfect, I'm like, oh, no, I've made a mistake. Apply more ink.
Yeah, don't worry.
Go back in. You've got a stamp platform here, folks. So you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Now, when I click it across, I make my double click, and there I am, exactly where I want to be. And these 2 circular stamps will be almost next to next, butting up against each other. Like that. Then I move it across again. And one more time, bring that down, press it in. Bob's your uncle. The first one you'll notice is a bit stronger because I inked it twice, and with dye inks, when you ink it, that's what you're going to get. But if I want to match these 2, I simply go back in and do it again. You've got a stamp platform there. But imagine that flooding the page.
I know.
Imagine how that could look. Or say if you just did it in reds like this, how you can use that, getting them in between the two. Again, we saw the circles earlier. This is one using all of the little circle stamps and the two different sizes of circle. Let's find my other ones. It's never the one that you're looking at. I found everything
I know,
but
when you've
circles.
got all of the different ones.
There you go. Here's a couple more.
Wow,
so that one, just the circles themselves. And this was just me experimenting, playing, see where I could take it. It's a bit, it's a bit psychedelic, that one. And this one, again, just overlapping. Just playing around, just trying to come up with ideas and, you know, new ways of...
Absolutely.
New ways of showing. It's just a circle at the end of the day, but it is the most versatile shape in our arsenal.
Changes, doesn't it, when you do that? So within this print and pattern toolkit that you're getting, so you can see that just here, you are getting that tool that you can see that Pete is using. Obviously, you do need that base platform, which is your stencil and stamp tool. We've got that available in a bundle, of course, with your print and pattern tool. We've got it available on its own as well. So that is on the website. But if you already have that, then this is what you want to go for, $24.99 for it. It also comes with the extra, as you can see, of the 3 stencils, and it comes with that lovely stamp set as well. So you're ready to start creating those lovely cards, those notebooks, those samples that, of course, we can see here that Pete has done with all of those bits that we can see. So it is VR1S79 if you want to go directly for that print and pattern toolkit, $24.99. If you want to go for the bundle, so this is where you get that print and pattern toolkit, but you also obviously get the base, so that original stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix, which is what you join this onto, that is discounted today to $68.99. We are also limited on that bundle. So if you do want to go for it and you want that colour, then do be quick with that. There isn't many left for you to be able to get it. Something else that loads of you are going for, and I'm not surprised at all, is the Big Shot bundle, because I've never seen anything quite like this. I mean, obviously, with the Big Shot, we've got it obviously just here that we can show you. This is your new Big Shot, so it has been obviously changed slightly in terms of that lovely shape that we're seeing with it. It comes, of course, directly with all the plates. All the plates have your instructions on, so you know exactly how to use those platforms that we can see as well. It is a superb, superb machine in terms of the pressure, the precision, and everything that you get, of course, with the cut, with the embossing, with this as well. Now, on a standard day, I would be standing here and saying, this is available, you can get it, superb machine, all of the same stuff. The difference is I would be offering you this machine with the plates included at £139.99. And I can tell you that on every single one of our Sizzix shows, when I do that price, it sells. It sells constantly, okay? I can show you on the Sizzix website as well. They've got it at that price, $139.99. On our HobbyMaker website, we have it at $139.99 as well. So they are the prices that you pay for this, okay? But today, we are doing something unheard of as a 4th birthday deal with Sizzix, that you can get this machine, you will get the plates, okay? You will then get everything else that you can see over there. We're talking cardstock, brilliant cardstock from Sizzix. The toolkit that is there. We've got that beautiful die set of the flowers. We've got your nesting dies. We've then got them lovely words, your smile, your dream, your hello. And we have an embossing folder as well. And if I just show you some of those bits cut out, then you can really see how much you are getting with this. The beautiful, delicate nature of those words, all of those elements to be able to build up, of course, your flowers. We've got your nesting dies that we can see here, of course, as well. We've then got that beautiful embossing folder also with those lovely hearts that is going to be so usable. And today, instead of $139.99 for the machine alone, we've taken that, discounted the machine, and given you the rest for free. $117.99. And it's on a 4-way split pay. I mean, this is a moment as well, I think, where for people who might have thought, I can't afford a die cutting machine because they're quite a big expense, you know, and a lot of people have to make a decision on what they can get. At less than £30 for a die cutting machine and the cardstock, the tools, you know, the embossing folders, the dies, and then you can pay it off each month. It makes it a lot more accessible, I think, for people.
I think that's the best time to go for one of these. But what I can tell you about the Big Shot is that because You see, I'm a designer.
Yeah.
I'm not a salesman at all. But I think if you want a die-cutting machine, I really believe that the Big Shot is the best out there. It's obviously, for me personally, it's stood the test of time.
Yeah.
Over 2 million in the hands of makers around the world. But, you know, so it's trusted. It really is trusted. And you don't have to take my word for it. Just go and read the reviews. But to have that bundle as well, with the cardstock, with the die brush, with the pokey tool, if it's your first machine, you know, it's something that's going to go. We get lovely emails in saying, "Oh, I bought mine." You know, people have got them from 2006.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And it's still going strong because it's durable. Now, a lot of machines nowadays, wafer-thin dies are the most popular die out there, but ours were designed for the steel rule dies. Ours were designed for cutting 6 layers of cardstock. Ours were designed for cutting leather and textiles. So it's a solid piece of kit. You know, and I think that's, you know, you can use all these flowery words to describe something, but it's reliable, it's durable, it's solid. Those are the most important things. When you're investing, when you're spending money on a machine, that's what you want to know. Is this gonna fall apart in a couple of weeks? No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's gonna go with you. All the way.
Exactly. Now, we are just going to go to a quick break because we want to give the call lines a chance to catch up, obviously, on that new tool that we have got. We will then be back and we will have more of a chance to actually have a look at using it with Pete. So I'll see you in a second.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Okay, so I do need to just clarify something that I've just been made aware of. That the actual birthday bundle for the Big Shot Special, it's exactly the same as what we said in terms of you getting everything, obviously, free that is coming in the bundle. It isn't actually the new designed Big Shot, though. So it is the original Big Shot machine that will be coming to you, which, again, no difference in terms of price. We sell this at £139.99. Nothing's changed in terms of the pressures or the workmanship, the mechanisms.
And we
the
don't,
difference
we don't
is that
we don't
shape,
call it the
isn't
original, we call it the classic now.
Do you?
It's the classic.
The
There's
classic.
the classic
Okay.
Big Shot.
And the classic, yeah. So all we just wanted to say is we just wanted to go and quickly have a check with that. We now know that it is this machine that will be coming to you. That whole bundle that obviously we showed you is still coming for this amazing price of £117.99. If for any reason, though, that does alter the fact of you wanting this, just give the call centre a call and they will, of course, change that up for you. But it will be this machine that's coming, still with all the plates. And then, of course, you are going to be getting the die sets. You're going to be getting that embossing folder. You will, of course, get the cardstock and the brush as well. So everything that is there. And this actually is the one you were talking about of people having it for that amount of time that they've had, where it really has lasted that sort of test of time, hasn't it, over the years?
It really has. And people talk about the old blue one. It wasn't even called the Sizzix Big Shot then. It was called the Ellison Design Big Shot.
Oh, okay.
Long story short, but and then it became the black and pink one. Then it became and the colours have changed, but that white and grey that has been with us for about 10 years now, and it's just
works in any craft room, doesn't it? That sort of colour.
I've still got mine. I use the new one, but I've still got that one. I couldn't. It's almost like one of those in case of emergency break glass. It's always there because it's been with me for such a long time. It's part of me now. So yeah.
Massive opportunity still for you to be able to get that, but just wanted to obviously clarify exactly which machine will be coming to you. Let's come back, though, for the final 10 minutes of the show to that brand new world-exclusive launch that, of course, we have available for you. What a price. 70% now has gone. So we started off with thousands this morning.
We did.
Thousands were available. We now are at 70% of that huge stock having been allocated. We know that it's the only place at the moment you can actually get this from. It isn't going to anywhere else. Europe, middle of April, towards the end of April, obviously it goes to the US. So you'll be one of the first people in the whole world to get this and to start working with it. And I just think it's going to become iconic. I think it's going to be one of those things that people are going to be like, oh, how did I not have this? Reaching for it constantly to get that precision, that perfection for your backgrounds.
And when it does arrive through your door, if it's in the morning, get it out of the box and use it straight away. Because you will be the third person in the world to use it. There's me, there's Catherine, and there's going to be you. That's right. So we're the only ones who've got it at the moment,
that is
Catherine
so
and I.
exciting, isn't it?
Because we've only just got the production models through, but we've been using pre-production models. So Yeah, absolutely.
Let's just give you a quick reminder of exactly what you get. So you can see, obviously, just there, you're getting this brand new tool. It fits, of course, onto the stencil and stamp tool. So if you've already got that, go for this. If you haven't already got that and you want the platform, we've got other deals available. But within this, you still get those lovely stamps, all of that stamp set, and you get 3 stencils so you can get started immediately. World exclusive here with us today on HobbyMaker. Should we have another look at it?
Let's have another look. Yes, we can't get enough of them. I've been using some of the different stencils and some of the different stamps which come with the starter kit. So it is a starter kit. It's not just the tool. You're getting some lovely geometric stamps and geometric stencils. We've used the diamond. We've used the circle. Now I'm going to use the hexagon. The stencils themselves, I think, if we have a look at them in overhead, so there's the circles. So you're getting 2. You're getting 2 different sizes. There's the hexagons and there are the diamonds. Now, if I want to use one of the diamonds, I'll mask the other one off. And I've masked it off with some HobbyMaker tape. So useful, you know. It really is. And I was thinking when we were talking earlier, or when we were in the break, actually, I thought, well, let's put a really odd colour combination together.
Right.
So I'm going to go with orange and teal.
Okay.
Let's see where this is going to go. This could be awful. This could be my downfall. This could be my last ever show. And people will be talking to me, do you remember when he did that orange and teal
that orange and teal.
Oh, I didn't
what a
like that. I didn't like that at all. It was in my basket. I took it. No.
It was so good until we saw that orange and teal.
It's all my fault. If this goes wrong, it's Pete. It's all Pete. There you go.
But if it's amazing, then it's all you.
Well, yeah, let's hope it turns out. But I really don't know. So there you go. We've gone from edge to edge. And you'll notice as well with the tool itself, that I've actually taken it off the edge. Let's just take this off a second, because you can put it in the centre of the hinge.
Okay.
Or if you want to start right on this edge, you take it out, move it across, and that means that you can work from edge to edge.
And I suppose, well, that depends on the size of cardstock that you're using as well.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. You know, you can click this into place wherever, and it always stays in the right place. Now, so far so good. We've got the orange. What happens when we do teal? I'm thinking of saying this was your idea. Actually, I'm not so sure about this now. But there we are. Let's pop that on there. Oh, I've got it upside down. Doesn't matter. There you go. Okay. Right back exactly where we started. Okay. Do you know what I think you should get? You should get a little man sitting in the corner with a drum to do drum rolls. You know, I think it's not a full-time position, obviously, but.
I'd love that. Oh, you need one of them sound desks, you know, like in radio, where you've got all the different sounds. You just keep pressing and the drum beats will just be going off.
You want to get a drum roll, a little buzzer thing?
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Or actually give everybody a set of drumsticks and teach them how to do a double stroke roll. I'll tell you who can teach you.
Yeah.
You know Keith Dynamic?
He's good, isn't he?
Keith was a very good drummer,
yes.
Yeah. Well, he probably still is a very good drummer.
Yeah,
you don't
bet you
stop becoming a very good drummer overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, we could get him in.
We should get a HobbyMaker band together.
Yeah, because you could do your bass.
I could bring my bass. Yeah, there you go. And
we need someone who can sing. That's what we really need. We need somebody who can sing, like a front person.
So I was born.
Can you sing?
No,
there you go then. I was like,
I have to say that because I'm Welsh, but you know. But look at that, isn't that lovely?
I actually like that colour.
It's actually come out really well. I'm gonna jot this one down in my memory banks.
It actually works.
So
really
yeah,
good.
it really does. Let's get some stamping because obviously.
Lovely.
We want, so you could fit the stamps there. You could fit it right in there. I don't want to ruin the pattern actually, but I'm going to anyway. So let's put the stamp. Let's put it right over the top of that hexagon this time, so it can show you the sort of accuracy and the repeat accuracy that you can get. So I put it there. I'm going to pick it up with my mini stamp platform. I'm going to come in. I'm going to use this lovely deep green colour.
Perfect.
And yeah, but I'm really pleased with the way that's come.
I really like it.
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be good, but I wasn't 100% sure.
No, I think it's lovely.
I really wasn't. Now, you could miss these out either other with this, or you can do the whole lot, and that's what we're going to do right now. If your stamping is imperfect, remember, you've got a stamp platform. You just re-ink and you go back in and you stamp
clever,
again.
Isn't it, that it's got the stamping platform actually joined on as well, so it works not just with your stencils, but with your stamps as well.
And do you know what? This is the most I know I said I didn't have anything prepared for the show, and I really didn't. But this is probably one of the most relaxed shows I've done.
Yes,
because I know that it's going to be fun. I know it's going to turn out right.
Yeah.
I know we're going to see something a little bit special. Imagine filling. So imagine any of those 3 patterns, you could fill that entire sheet with that pattern. But
I'm actually thinking it would look really, really nice as well. You know, with like postage stamps, and most people have got kind of postage stamps at home.
Yeah.
That kind of creating the backgrounds and that sort of precision as well over your sheets would just be incredible, wouldn't it?
Whatever you have, just have a go.
Flowers.
You know, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, have another go, because you've got that there, and it's just a piece of cardstock, isn't it? Really, when you think about it.
Really, really clever, really good.
Oh, keep on coming through, because as we say, thousands we started with this morning for that amazing world exclusive HobbyMaker launch. So many have gone. Thousands of you are going to be getting this. We are approaching 3/4 of our stock having now been allocated. That's before, obviously, all of the evening shows and everything like that. So who knows tomorrow if there will even be any left. So if it's in your basket, then do make sure, of course, you check out on it. It's at that fantastic price of £24.99. And just phenomenal, of course, that Catherine actually came up with this and, you know, has enabled Sizzix to bring it out, and now for us to have that world exclusive. So I can't wait to see what you actually do with it as well. Do look back at everything. There's so many deals, of course, across this show. Loads of stamp sets that we've seen. There's been cardstock. There's lots of different bundles that are available. Obviously, if you want to go for that big shot bundle as well, that is available. Remember, it is that original, exclusive big shot that is coming with it. Of course, it does come with everything else included as well. We are talking incredible die sets. We're talking embossing folder. We've got the cardstock. We have got your essential tool there as well. And we are looking, normally, big shot on its own, £139.99. We are discounting it to £117.99 today, and that's with everything else as well. All of that, in essence, for free, and on a 4-way split pay, so you can take it home complete at under £30 today. So a great day, of course, for using that one-off postage and packaging fee, which is between midnight and midnight. Thanks so much, Pete. It's always absolutely lovely to see you.
Thank you. It was an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. I'll be back in a moment. We have got a 2-hour special with Sandra. So we're going to be back in a moment with Sandra, with Sentangle, and we are about to launch something that is completely brand new as well. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Right, welcome back. Honestly, I've just been picturing. I've just seen Sandra. She used to always sit down, right, and in the other studio, and I used to always be like, "Oh, I love a Sandra show," because I don't sit down. And I just don't sit down anymore. We've both got like our platform Converse on, so we're nice and tall here as well with these high desks. And you're right. I'm just like not in this studio because it doesn't work.
There's the camera, right, and my stuff is
miles
like
away.
3 arm lengths over there.
So we're just picturing Sandra just kind of, wheeling herself on like the thing back and forth. But then a lot of our chairs are rubbish, so they shrink.
They shrink
kind of
as you go.
So we just end up under the table. There'd be like nothing to see. I mean, Dobby's normally in the background. You'd probably see him, but that'd be all, wouldn't it?
There,
there he is.
peeping through.
Hiding, peeking through, sort of behind me.
See, so this is what we talk about when we're ready to go on. Very professional.
And we're freezing. We normally moan that it's boiling,
And
but actually it's like -20 in here today. There you go, we've turned it up.
This is how the scene's going to go, isn't it? We've got 2 hours of this.
At the end of the 2 hours, we'll be going, oh, we're sweating, this is too much. You know, you can't please us half the time. There we go. Now, we are in the 4th birthday. There is some fantastic giveaways that are taking place during this. We have got a shop to win for the week that we are giving away here. Now, this is for anybody who buys from any of the shows this week. They'll automatically, of course, be popped into this, and then one winner will be selected at random, and they're going to win a special 4th birthday prize that will be coming to them. We also have an anagram today. Now, I already know the answer to this, right, courtesy of Dave. I just didn't really expect him to be part of this fan club.
It doesn't surprise me, though. I'm not judging.
Does it not? It does surprise me a little bit. I'm a huge fan of Dave, as loads of you will know, but I don't know. I just didn't quite see him in a fan club. He seems a bit too cool to me to be in a fan club.
You're not going to see him in the same way ever again.
No, I'm going to. Next time I see him, I'll be like, Dave,
why?
Why are you in a fan?
No, I'm sure whatever it is, it's a brilliant person.
Well, it is. It's an amazing person. I just didn't expect Dave in any fan club. It wouldn't know the person. But anyway, there we are. He's in a fan club. Yeah. I think it's because most people are fans of Dave. So I'm like, why is he in a fan club? They should be in your fan club. Anyway, Dave Bradford is famously a member of this singer's fan club. Who is it? But I love it. Spells library woman.
Absolutely. I think that is amazing. Absolutely, yes.
He's not a fan club of a library woman.
Never going to see that person in the same light again, I tell you.
No, exactly. So there you go. Write that down. Have a look. We will let you know before the end of today. Is that right? Who is going to get £50 credit to their account?
That's, yeah,
worth having a guess, isn't it?
I spend too much.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all need that. So do just send in a message to us on the email, and you will then be entered automatically, and somebody will be randomly picked out as well for this. And I know lots of you have been sending it in through the day. Now, let's just kind of go back to what you launched a little bit earlier, just because
I know, super
so
cool.
many people have gone for this. It completely sold out. You've added more stock. So much of that added stock has now sold out. In fact, it's quite limited now. So we just wanted to give it a quick re-mention at the top of this show for people that missed it earlier, and obviously now know it's available.
It's so cute.
It really is. I mean, cute and cuddly is the most perfect description, I think, for these images.
I know, yeah. So sometimes I am a little bit, what do you call it? But when you're sort of drawing it, you kind of feel it. Yeah. And these are absolutely cute and cuddly. Although, I don't know, would you really want to cuddle a panda? Has it got, I don't know, like smother you a little bit, wouldn't it?
Well, as long as you're behind and you're just sort of
absolutely.
fine.
Yeah, just be careful, yeah.
I cuddled a bear once.
Yeah.
So that'd be all right. So,
Oh, the one at the top, that is a fennec fox.
Oh, my gosh,
it's
I love them.
Smallest fox in the world, and they live in the deserts.
Oh.
And yes, that is a capybara.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I know,
and also, they are so different.
I can't say that without smiling. No. Capybara, it's just lovely.
Oh, I just love it that you are doing, like, a capybara, you are doing a fennec fox. You know, you're doing different things as well as doing, say, the likes of a koala and things like that.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So, I mean, even like the little field mouse, it's different to what the mice that we've done in the past. You've got the koala, the turtle, the panda. They're just lovely.
Let me show you what you can create.
Absolutely.
I mean, and this is what's so good about everything you do. You've got the step-by-step instructions, the images. You've got, of course, all of the written ones as well. And then, of course, it comes with these templates, where initially you look at this and you think, how is that going to create all of this? And yet it does.
But I love that. The more obscure those stencils are, the better. Now, in the instructions, I have gone into a little bit of detail to show you how to shade them with pencil and tortillon.
Really good.
Because I thought that was really important with animals, if you don't quite know where to put it. So this is Angie's then obviously done them in colour for me, so you can sort of see if you wanted to colour them, that's the kind of thing. And of course, they'll be on our Facebook page. We put little albums in for each stencil.
So there's that inspiration.
So you can go in there and you can have a look, so you'll be able to see my black and white one, my grayscale ones, and of course, look at that.
And that's where it's really nice, I think, to be able to see the difference, isn't it, of the grayscale to the colour as well. I mean, how do you choose a favourite? And I'm thinking as well, like, you know, you can do them all, which is great, and you can do them all for £21.45. I mean, it's such a great price, isn't it? And I think as I'm looking at those images, you know, they're going to be perfect on the front of cards. They're going to be perfect framed as well.
Yeah.
Some of them you'd be wanting to put in your children's bedrooms. Some of them you'd be wanting to pop into your main lounge. You know, it's just phenomenal that you can create everything that you're seeing there. So we just wanted to give that a quick re-mention because it has been so popular. So while it's here and available, you can still take advantage at £21.45. We've also got brand new, as
I was
lovely,
obviously in that
the
kind of
Farmyard.
frame of mind, wasn't I? I draw what I enjoy or what I feel like at the time, I think. That sounds really sort of like, oh, I do what I like. But
you
that
do.
is
You've
just...
got to be inspired,
yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely. I mean, look at that llama with the little butterfly.
So their faces, they're almost illustrations, these. You could picture them kind of in books, for example.
Absolutely. And because you're going to draw them yourself, every time they're going to look slightly different.
Exactly.
So they're going to look like cousins rather than clones, which is just lovely.
And I mean, to be getting 7 projects as well, actually, in this. Again, we're looking at that price of £18.99. You can see with every single one of these, all of those steps are there, going through it from the images, the writing that we're seeing, building each of these up. And obviously, you've got that template to be able to work with this.
What is that?
Yeah.
You could kind of see the pig there.
Yeah, maybe not the llama, can you? Or the sleeping cat. You know? But it does. And then let's have a look at what Angie's done there by adding colour. And you can see so much of that actually coming together as well.
I know, yeah. It's just lovely. And now the little beehive there didn't make it into the stencil.
Okay.
But I did do a quick demo sort of at the end of the show.
Okay.
That I did at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
So people can watch it back at 2
showing you
o'clock
how
as well.
you can do it. I mean,
Lovely.
it was a quick demo. It was less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But you could kind of see how I did it. And I did a large bee as well. So you've got the,
so if you
you've
want
got the
to add
gist
them
of
on,
it.
you can do seasonal. So both of those brand new. Just wanted to bring those back for you so that you know that they are here and they are available to be able to get with them. But we are going to talk now about something else that is completely brand new as well. Now, this is your strips and silhouettes.
Yes. Do you want to borrow mine? Because we've got...
I can grab this. I mean,
yeah, you've got one there? Oh, we've both got one.
We have. Look at us. 2, 1 each. But this, you were saying upstairs when we were talking before the show, is completely different to anything that you've done before.
It is. We're crafters at the end of the day, but we draw as well. And this is bringing two seriously together. So if you love your inking, which I know you do, we've kind of brought your backgrounds, but I've also put the drawing in it as well. So it's kind of, it could be for any occasion, but then once you get the hang of it, you can put the monkey on there if you want. You could do your farmyard animals if you want. And everything kind of works with it, but it's something a little bit different that I think that you'll quite like.
I mean, everybody always loves everything, I think, that you bring out, but I think the fact is when you get something where you go, oh, now I can think about that, now I can do something different as well. And it's a big stencil, as you can see just here. I mean, look at the little lizard that just pops out there as well.
We don't normally put those in. If we want something to stay, like the heart, we make sure it stays in. So like the leaf, you don't really need the leaf. But we just couldn't.
No, you can't resist just having that just there, can you?
We couldn't lose the chameleon. And of course, you can ink it over and under. With a leaf, you could do that kind of thing anyway.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. So we had to keep it in.
But I think it's the fact that as you're looking kind of at these images here and you're seeing those backgrounds, then you've got that wonderful art on top. It's just bringing about things so different where you can use all of this for that first look that we can see.
Absolutely. And even if you then use the backgrounds and maybe you've got stamps and you stamp over
definitely,
them. And that's just a few variations that I've sort of been playing around with. But you can see at that bottom one, I've actually inked through some of the shapes as well.
I like that a lot.
So you don't think you've got to draw everything. You can actually start and ink lots of different things. But I've given you a nice selection of different pieces of art you can put on top of it.
Which is just amazing.
I've had fun with this.
Yeah, you really are. I mean, when you think that you're going from flowers, you're moving to feathers that have been covered, of course, with this as well. Coming down to that fabulous chameleon, there is just so much. You know, your gecko that's there, you've got nighttime landscapes. This one as well, that we can see on the front here, is one of my favourite images because I think most people have memories from childhood of blowing that either as wishes, fairies,
Go on, we'll demo that one.
Oh, I love it.
Absolutely that one.
About 25% of this has gone already, so massive well done. It's brand new today, £21.45. Should we have a look at it then in person?
You just want to do it.
I do. I want to see it.
Right, so I've got something. So when you get your instructions, of course, now on the back I've numbered everything, so it just gives you a reference. It's not a massive amount of detail in terms of what we're doing here. So see, I've given you, using the gecko on the back, got your numbers there. This is a couple of sort of inspirational, then it shows you flower arrangement, so I've inked through using this one. Flowers over the top, This one with the feather. Then I've gone in with, I mean, look, it's 3 steps, so showed you how to add those bits in.
There, isn't it? It looks fantastic.
Yeah. Then you've got this lovely sort of like, almost like, it could be sunset, it could be nighttime scene. And then, of course, you've got the little single bloom and your grid-based heart. So, shall we do that one?
Yes,
let's just do it. OK, here we go. So, you've got quite a variety of different things going on here. So, you've kind of got your, when I call them backgrounds, you've got your feather, you've got your heart, you've got your little toadstools. Circles we use all the time. And these are circles because John drew them.
OK, so we know they're perfect.
Yeah. If it's me drawing them, they're bubbles. If it's John drawing them, they're circles. Yeah. Well, it depends what you want. It depends what we want to do with it.
Exactly, and that's why you work so well together, actually.
Absolutely.
As well.
So let's just, for this one, let's use that side. So we can, I'm going to use just 2 of these.
OK.
So let's put a little bit of orange in there. So the nice thing about this is well, you can tape things off and you've got variations that you can do. So
of course,
it works really well. I've got a little bit of orange in there.
And that's what was so lovely about seeing at the beginning of this book, that kind of initial inspirations for backgrounds, but then how much you'd be able to do because of all those different shapes that are actually on this stencil.
Yeah. Please ignore the fact it's going in there. Normally I'd cover it up, but of course, because we're just doing a quick demo. Right, I've got different, it's crazy, different colour things to match. John put them in the dishwasher for me yesterday. He's washing them for me.
There you go.
So I'm trying to keep them nice.
Yeah, because they've been all cleaned for you.
It doesn't last. So you see, you've got that little background already.
Lovely.
Yeah, he won't be watching. It's all right. He'll not know. So the next thing then, looking at my instructions, it says use one of the shapes. Now you'd think I was going to draw one of the circles. Well, I'm not. Because I've got these ones as well, haven't I? And these got like a little bit of a torn edge to them.
Yeah, very nice.
So I'm going to use that as my starting point. Okay. So here you go. It's like, oh my goodness me, it's like going over a road almost that. But there you go. So you've got your little shape there. Okay. Next thing is, imagine the middle there. I'm going to come down with a line. Now I'm going to come straight in with pen with this. And I'm going to put like a little bobble in the middle like that. Okay. Like so. And then I'm going to bring that down and kind of double it up a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go off there because I can, my choice.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just going to use a brush pen. Let's just kind of fill that in because you want that little bit of darkness somewhere. Yeah. Here we go. All right, let's just follow that down. Done that before, haven't I?
Yeah, very steady.
Okay, let's just give that a bit of shape. So that's sort of my my stem little bit there. Here we go. And then the next bit is, right, okay, we've got this shape, so I'm going to put lines all the way around.
Yep.
So you see slightly curving them all the way.
Yeah.
Couple running. Now, having said that, if I wanted to, I could have used these circles for the background.
Yeah,
or I could have used the stripes. It doesn't matter. I could have used any. So I'm drawing all the way around, like so.
Right.
And then I'm going to put dots on. Remember that piece there I've done in pencil, so I'd be able to rub that out soon enough.
Yeah, of course.
So it doesn't look like much at the minute, but just follow the process, and I'm doing it very quickly, so.
I think that's what I always love, it just all comes together.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do another one in the middle of those.
Oh, okay, right, yep.
A little bit smaller. Like so. There we go. See?
Yeah.
And then put dots on.
Okie dokie.
So you kind of keep doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put dots around this and then I'll show you the leaves. But again, the next time you'd go in and you'd add another row and another row and another row. You see, you kind of keep working it round.
However many you sort of want to, add.
And then your leaf starts with a curve. Like so. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sort of come from the top here and I'm going to do a wobble. Ready?
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, see, let's just fill that in.
Yep, straight over. See, it's always such simple lines as well, like the line work that actually comes together.
I'm not into making life difficult.
No, that's
Let's do another one sort of here. So I'll just bring my brush pen in, it's a bit quicker. So I've got that one and then I do a wobble.
Okay.
Like so.
Yeah.
There we go, fill it in. And once that's all done, I do have somewhere, what did I do with it? Here we go.
Oh, yes, yeah. And actually, look how different that looks. I know that you've not rubbed that bit out, but the colours behind it.
Exactly, yeah. Slightly different, yeah.
And
And I've used one of those strips. There, whereas this one, I've used the squares.
Yeah.
But each time you can do something different. You see, you just keep filling that and notice as I've gone round with my little bit in the middle there, it's kind of got shorter and I've ended up with like short little stubbly like of shapes as I've gone round. So it's kind of sort of, it's not as solid anymore.
Exactly, yes, I can
but
see
and
that.
then of course once it's dry, rub out your little shape round the outside, and that's what you end up.
But how
That's
quick
pretty
it
quick,
was
isn't it?
to do that? And you know, if you wanted
Yeah.
to batch make, for example,
Yeah.
you really could with these. You could have maybe like 10 of them in a little pot that you're selling, kind of on your craft stores, things like that. And then you could, if you wanted, just single words, believe, create, whatever it may be.
Absolutely, yeah. They're really nice, quick, little.
But effective
cards
at the same time.
It's all you need, isn't it? It's just beautiful. A few little drops there, maybe of a glazed pen or a bit of glitter, maybe, and that's just really going to bring it to town.
It's fantastic, it really is. So this is brand new today. This is your strips and your silhouettes that we're seeing here. Obviously, you're getting that really large size that we can see of our templates that we've got there. Lots of different elements. So you've got so much inspiration, of course, within this in terms of the backgrounds that you're going to create. And then you've also got all of those extra elements that you can, of course, then pop on top. But I just think as well, actually, with these backgrounds, all of those other collections you've already got from you. I mean, like we were saying, those farm houses,
you
for example.
put it behind it kind of takes that whiteness off the page.
Yes, yeah, which I really
It gives you
like.
something quite cool to work onto.
It's very artistic, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just by doing something quite simple like that.
And if you wanted to, you could do it. You use your water base, spritz it a little bit,
Yes,
let it dry, and then draw over the top of it. They're lovely. I've really enjoyed these. They're just really quick.
Definitely.
But look really good.
And a great one, I think, as well, if maybe you've never tangled before, and you might be thinking, oh gosh, I still don't know if I actually can, which you
What
can,
on earth?
honestly. It could be a really, really good one to actually start with.
It
because
is,
of the fact that it is quite quick, it is quite easy to actually be able to create
And
those
you've
things.
got lots of different variations. So you've got your little gecko, but you've got your feather, you've got your little flowers, you've got almost your little introduction to Locket Lane.
Yeah,
with
very
your
true.
little
It's kind of leading you
toadstools.
to those other
Absolutely.
projects.
So it gives you kind of a little bit of a mixture there. So it's
Definitely.
really nice.
We're looking at half the stock now, having been allocated on this. Hello there, Yvonne. OMG, love this new strips and silhouettes stencil. My bank manager is going to be phoning me. Yeah, that's always the problem, isn't it?
It's going to keep you out of trouble for a while.
Yeah. At least you'll have loads of stuff you can do with it, Yvonne. So he might not then be calling you for a while.
Yeah, it's an investment, isn't it? Because you can mix it with what you've already got and you can add other things over the top. So absolutely.
Absolutely. Right, we're going to come across next to a couple of books because we were talking about the fact that we haven't actually brought books in a little while.
Let's have that gecko. That's it. Surely means.
Get that back.
He'll run off, see, or Dobby will try and eat him or something.
We don't want to lose the gecko, do we? So this is your with tangling in mind that we're about to bring, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, we brought a couple books today because we talked about this, didn't we? And they're a little bit the same but different. And I wanted you to really look at what the differences are.
Yeah, exactly.
So this one, Tangling in Mind, it's one of those things that's really helped me. This is mine. You can tell it's mine. Look, it's got corners on it that are a bit tatty and things going on there. But when you open this one, it gives you a little bit of information about the information and why it is. And then here you've got a contents page. So different things that you can write about. For example, what is bothering me today? What can I do to feel more positive about me?
That's great, isn't it?
I need to stop. I'm grateful for my favourite movies and who I watch them with, things I like, best gifts ever, and it gives you the page numbers.
Okay.
So what you could do, if you think, well, actually, I don't want to start on page 3. I quite like this, the best gifts ever. If you've just had a lovely gift, being it's a birthday, you could go to page 36 and make a note of it.
And start there on that page.
So here you've got little boxes, you can put pictures in. See this one, what I've done here, I've kind of started you off. Let me see if I can find a page that's got...
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, sadly he's not with us anymore, but you know that.
But it's
that
nice to have
it's
those
there.
memories there, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm trying to find one that's got nothing. Ah, here we go. So this is, I've not done anything, so it's songs I like because, and I've started you off with a bit of drawing. I've given you some little hints how I've drawn them.
Yes,
so
brilliant.
you can go in and either add to it whatever you want to do. But if we're looking at my pictures, look, this one, my class, look, September 22, you know, first class. We I mean, look how it was and what it went to. We obviously, we're not there now.
No.
Look, cups of tea. I always ended up with Slytherin.
Why?
I don't know. It's because it's like if you put your tea on these cups and it like it changes colour, so it tells you what you are. Yeah. So I've got little bits going on. So I've got pictures in here, bits of mixtures. Look, I've got tiles I've put in. I've used stencils, and this one, look, this is the tile that I've used and added. But even this, look, old friends. I met up with somebody from school after 20 years after we left school.
Isn't that nice?
So little bits as you go along. I think I've got one in here. Look, I actually drew that on a TV channel previously on
2022
with Dave Bradford.
Did you? Gosh.
Yeah. So that's nice. Look, I've got pictures I've not stuck in yet. So all this, it's really one of those things.
But it's a journey, isn't it? With things like this, you can fill it in every day. You could answer one
exactly. Look, that's my wonderful
have
husband.
That space to just slowly, obviously, be putting things in,
put things in.
Answering.
I mean, here, really daft. Look, questions I would like to ask and maybe find the answers.
Do birds
fly in fog? Don't even ask me where that came from. But they
you got the answer. Oh my God.
No, I googled it. They don't inhabit heavy fog as they can't see. Cranes do if they are hungry.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, and it says that they see shades of blue, yellow, and grey.
Wow. Well, there we are. So you see, these are all the things that, of course, you can then be thinking about.
It's a little bit random, but it's just like
I think it's fantastic.
It's my book, and I can sort of fill it in as I go. So
the other thing as well is like I think. You know, at the moment, it's quite difficult to avoid the news. You know, if you are avoiding it, well done, but it's hard. And I think it is so nice to have things that are good in your life that you can kind of come to and you can think, actually, let's think about this. Let's think about these positivities. Let's have time to switch my brain off and to think about other things. And
that's exactly right.
Something like this, whether it's for yourself or whether you're gifting it, will enable you to do that, which is just fantastic.
Of course, yeah. Do you want to see the other one so we can compare? Then you can choose which is right for you.
Okay, that's hard.
So this one we launched on Christmas Day.
Yes, it was very popular, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's all about once a week doing something and keeping it going. It's like, you know, a habit. It takes 21 to 28 days to form a habit, allegedly.
Okay.
So what we're doing with this one is every week we start with a new page. So whether it's your Sunday or Monday's your first day.
Yeah.
So what I've actually done, because we still do tiles twice a week, on this page you've got squares for 2 tiles.
Okay.
And on the other side you've got a page where you can add different bits and pieces, you can write something. But at the end of the week you turn the page. Do you want to see mine?
Yes, go on, let's
Because we've been keeping this up. Now what I'm going to do, look, I've made a bag for mine
as well. How nice
so I will actually, I'm going to make another one of these and I'll put the instructions on my website so you can just download it and make it.
Yeah.
So here we go. So this is, I was using that the other day.
Let's have a look. It is. You are seeing life, Sandra, aren't you, in these books?
This is my book. So you can see this is like the first one I did one of my tiles. But then moving on, this is the tiles that we're doing each week.
Okay.
I've not completely filled it, but I think the main thing about this book is please don't worry if you haven't.
Oh, but look how different that looks compared to when we just went through without the colour.
So you could copy that into your new stencil and use that pattern.
Good. Yeah.
And here's my next week. See, I had a busy week there.
Yeah.
So I've done nothing, but I've just put, sadly, not a moment to sit and reflect. When times like this happen, you have to learn to go with it and leave it, move on.
And that's fine, go to the next.
So I've done a little bit there. But then look, I've put little times in.
Yes, you've got it. It's
February. This is it. I can't remember the one the other week. So you can do as much or as little as you need. But I say we've got somewhere that we're keeping all our tiles.
Yeah, and it's nice to see that because once you've actually done those as well, you want to be able to store them.
So this is tile number 628. You can go onto YouTube and you could find that, show you how to draw it.
Yeah.
But then, of course, I'm into March, so this was Fridays.
Okay.
And so this is kind of a page a week. There's no written information, there's no prompts like the other one.
It doesn't matter if you are getting it now.
Exactly.
Because it isn't written, you put them tabs in. It isn't January, February, March. You know, it's something you can start at any time and then start that
Exactly. If you want to follow through, you can start on the page that we're on. You don't have to. Or start at the beginning. Or do you know what? If you think, I want to just like open the book and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Open the book and see what happens and do that page and then just do that. So each time.
Yeah.
I think actually there's a little sample of that. Oh, there is a little same.
That's what I just thought.
See, I haven't even mentioned, look, what does brontide mean?
I don't know.
It means the low rumble of distant thunder.
Oh, I want that word in my
there's one
vocabulary now.
Yeah, so every single one, look, inhale the future, exhale the past.
Really good.
You've got either a quote or you've got a word, and ataraxia, state of freedom from emotional disturbance and anxiety.
Wow. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It really is. You know, you're learning things. You've also got the art in there. You've got the spaces to grow this. You've got the spaces for your tiles. And Angie's finished off quite a few, hasn't she, of these sheets that we can see here. So you can see kind of what she's
very kind of her to do that, because we're doing one a week and she's done like loads.
But you know what? It's joyful, isn't it, for people to actually have that time and that space to be able to give to something like this, I think, as well.
And I think this is the nice thing, is you just do a little bit of it each day, or you spend an hour on it and have done with, that's it.
The other thing's the price, I have to say. I mean, £16.35, that is for the whole book that we've got here. You know, even if you go into some of your high street stores, right, to just get planners, they can be quite basic.
Well, this is it, see, and we're working along. Everybody's done it. Well, I say everybody, loads of people have done it, and all their pictures are now on our Facebook group.
It's amazing.
Look for Sentangle, it's all there. You see what they've done. This is a word you're going to like.
Go on.
Lollapalooza.
Lollapalooza.
It means an extraordinary or unusual thing. I haven't made these words up. These words are out there.
I can just picture myself tomorrow, right? I'm there, and I'm just going to write to Graham in the morning, Lollapalooza, and he'll be like, what? And I'll be like, extraordinary thing.
I think, you know, you should actually use these and try and actually bring it into a sentence. During that week, you need to try it.
We used to do that when I used to be on the stage, right? You know, we used to do theatre.
Yeah.
When we had long runs, where obviously after a while it becomes a bit repetitive, we used to get a word and we used to try and fling it into like one of our sentences. And obviously, fine if it's normal, but you know, if it's in like Shakespeare or Chekhov, it's like trying to get Lollapalooza into that.
We used to do it with kids in class, because you know when you write, and the teacher used to share a group. It was a sixth form group, and we'd read their work and they'd go, oh, look what is spelt there, and it'd be this odd word, and we'd actually say, right, okay, so we'd call across the class, we'd go, hi, you know, and use this word, and it was just to see if they picked up on it. And
that's so funny.
As teachers, you have to have something.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Amazing. And again, if you wanted to actually do this and create these as artworks, then you could.
Well, of course, if you want to take them out of the book and put them into cards, if that suits you, there's 52.
Wow.
52 pieces of art.
We are limited on this one, so we haven't got many available. Is there any more?
We make them in-house.
Oh, so we can possibly add
if you want one. I don't want you to miss out, because we've been having so much fun. But I wanted to give you the choice between the two to see what works for you better.
Okay.
Honestly.
It's about to sell out, so what we'll do is we'll take the graphics off. What Ellie will then do is just add some more into it, if we can do that, and then we'll come back to it and we'll let you know when it's back and available for you to be able to get it. But they're fantastic, aren't they? They really are. I think they're brilliant. And
really useful.
Everybody,
we don't talk about the mindfulness of what we do.
Yeah, it's important, though,
you know,
isn't it?
We're always about the colouring and the drawing and how exciting is that. But you've got that, craft is mindful, but sometimes you want something that's going to focus you a little bit, definitely. And they work really well for that.
And obviously doing the tiles, you're part of that group then as well, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's like a collaboration, which is lovely. We'll add some more stock in for you. So for everybody still waiting to confirm on it, if you see it saying sold out, don't worry, more stock will be added shortly, and then you'll be able to get it, of course. Now we're going to come across next to the trio of square stencils.
We've organised her and everything. Look, it's all there.
I know. You've done this really well. Look at this. I can just reach across. I can go. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Look at that. I'm sure I'd got. Excuse me, everybody. I did have some little.
So this is your trio of square stencils that obviously we can get to you. And what's brilliant with this as well is you actually get the inner as well as the outers, don't you?
You do, yeah, absolutely. These are something that I feel real strongly about, because it's nice to draw an image, but when you've got a white piece of paper, or you're not quite sure what to do in the background, This really works, and they are absolutely lovely. We've only ever brought you these before as a bundle.
Yes, it was the first time that you're actually able to get these individually.
You can choose if you want to.
And I think as well, people have different favourites, don't they, of shapes? You know, a lot of people might think, you know, 6x6s, 8x8s, for example, very, very popular. So it might be that you think, well, they're the ones that I like to work with, so I want the squares, for example. But again, when you see these that have been finished off, I mean, they're just fabulous. And obviously, it brings the eye into those central images as well because of how good they are.
And of course, if you use a bit of pencil and shade it, you're going to get some depth in there. So it's looking in and it's out. I mean, the different colours and that, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really.
And they're really easy to do. You ink through them, or if you wanted to emboss them, put them through your die cutting machine. They will emboss.
Yeah, definitely. Because you can feel it's really good quality of stencil as well.
They're 350 micron. Yeah, they're the highest you get. And of course, as long as you look after them, so we give them a little bit of a sort of warm soapy water.
Right, yeah.
Do you know one thing as well that I would do, and I've done it with mine here, is because you've got six pieces. Work out which one goes with which.
Yes.
And then what I've done here, look, is I've labelled, look, this is number 3, I've got 3A, and I've labelled 3B, so I know they go together, and I know that they're in the top left corner, so I know that they fit together. So whether you wanted to ink just the splodgies, or whether you wanted to take that out, just ink that, or ink all of that. So you've kind of got just 3 ways with one of the stencils,
yeah,
and you've got 3 pairs in here. So there's a lot of scope and a lot of fun you can have with those.
Absolutely, without a doubt. So first time ever that they have been available, of course, individually. Here today at £18.99 for you to be able to get them. The same with the circles. It's also the first time that you've been able to get these individually. And I think it's just when you look at them and I see the detail, you'd never be able to create something like this yourself.
No, and of course you've got that extra little bit going on the inside, so it's not just a mask, it's part of the stencil. So you've got a little bit of both things going on there, if that's what you want to do with them. It kind of looks like the sun, that bottom.
It's amazing, isn't it? And that's almost like paint splodges that you've kind of got at the top as well. All 3 of them so different, even though they're based around circles.
That's what I wanted to do, I wanted to give you options. It's no point having one that's the same, but maybe with a little bit of splatter around in a different direction. It depends what you're doing and where you put them. And again, these are great to sort of look in or look out from and that kind of thing.
And
they're
I mean,
really nice,
it would be
really
so easy to make cards if you just wanted to literally use these and then put a sentiment.
Absolutely.
Done. Like, that'd be how quick you could actually do them. Obviously, there's so much more you can do.
I know, and then use the silhouette images that we've just got in the new stencil and mix it with these.
Yes, exactly.
There's so many possibilities.
We've got some gorgeous samples here again of what people have done, of course, with them. So you can see that lovely finish, of course, of that first one that we've got there. We've also got this that you can see here, and then the third one that we've got just there as well.
So many things, isn't there? So much you can do with them.
So much. So again, the first time for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is £18.99. Looking at over 20% of the stock of that one having gone as well. We've also got, in terms of one other trio, this is your trio of hearts. Now, this one did completely sell out, didn't it, when we first launched this?
Again, it's really lovely. You've got 2 really kind of grungy ones, but I've given you one as well that you imagine your gems.
Yes,
you'll be able to put. I mean, look at that. I have got a couple of little samples for that as well. So hopefully we've got some there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
You can see that we can see
again,
there.
even though you think, well, it's not just a mask, is it?
No, you're going to use that as well, aren't you?
You can either use that on its own, you're going to get that kind of flick of paint or ink straight through it, or use it together. Just be careful. That was very delicate, you know, on the inside. You've got that extra. Just be gentle with it. You'll be fine.
And then this is the one you were saying to use actually with your pearls or your pearl dots. It could be your gemstones and actually pop them in. And lovely to have a perfect heart that is there as well, because when we think of, say, like your typical Valentine's or your anniversary cards,
you've got it, haven't you? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and let's just show some of the samples, because again, it's really mixed. I mean, I look at that suddenly, and that looks like a perfume bottle. So it's gone from like a heart to something completely different.
I know, how did that happen? Yeah, absolutely.
And then we've got here, so that's where you can actually see that sort of shards or the ink, whatever
makes
it may
a difference, doesn't it?
To do with that
not just being plain.
This one's beautiful as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that. And I think, again, I mean, everybody absolutely loves hearts.
Yeah. Angie's gone crazy with that one.
This is clever, though, isn't it? You wouldn't have looked at that and thought you could create
that.
Absolutely.
No, she's just kind of mirrored it. And all sorts of things, a bit of a frame round it.
Definitely, fabulous. You've got a bigger one, of course, that you can see just there as well. Inspire others by using multiples of those images. And then how about this to create some wall art?
I know.
You're truly a friend and always in my thoughts. And then a totally different design at the bottom of that as well. So back in stock today at £18.99 for you to be able to get them. As we say, they'd sold out completely when we launched them. We've managed to get them back here and available for you and matching that launch price. Let's just come back across to this book that obviously we showed you.
Trying to keep it tidy as I'm going.
I know. We did really well at the beginning. And
I know, it's gone to
I'm getting a little bit more. I'll improve. But we've got it back, so we have added additional stock in now. So if you were waiting, obviously, to be able to get this, there is that chance to be able to jump in. £16.35, of course, for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got that one there. What would you like to show next?
Oh, goodness me. Can we have a look at that? Affirmation.
Yes, let's come to that. Yeah.
Reason being, because I've actually
affirmation.
Right, hang on a second.
Symbols art.
Hang on a second.
We'll have a look.
Set 2. Purely because I think it works in quite nice with the frames.
Yeah. Let's definitely do that. Yes, so we'll bring that one in live for you to be able to see this as well. So this is your stencil set 2 that you've got as well with this, which is absolutely gorgeous. So we've got lovely, lovely looks, of course, that we can see with this. And we were talking, obviously, again before the show, and we were saying, you know, affirmations, positivity. It's just something that is so lovely, I think.
It's kind of a bit of a theme going on, isn't there, to this show? It was planned.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. You always think it out.
Now, I mean, these are lovely cards because you could. They're nice to sort of do a little bit of drawing in there, but they've got a little symbol in there, and you've got encouragement, healing, loyalty, or love and honesty, and embrace life. Nice. So, say you've got, I don't know, you've got. Somebody just coming out of college and they're a little bit down, you know, you can be, you're trying to look for a job and you want to encourage them. So you send them a card, but you put the symbol for encouragement in the middle. And you don't kind of know it's there because you can write it if you want, but because it's the symbol, it makes a lovely card and a lovely little picture that you can actually do. But, of course, if you wanted to, these would fit beautifully in those squares and circles.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, absolutely. We've got set 1 available on the website as well, so we're going to do a demonstration with this, but then if you want set 1, we'll come
absolutely. Set 1, they're bigger pictures, so I thought this is quite nice. So I'm going to move that out of the way, and I'm going to bring in... See, I've tidied up now, and I can't find anything. So if I just sort of bring in that little... I'm just going to really quickly ink through that square. I know we've not inked through any anyway. No, it's nice to see, isn't it? Let's have a look. Now, it's nice to do this in one colour, but it's also nice to do it in, like, multicolours as well. You know, and always kind of mask it off as well so you know that you're doing. So let's have a little bit of that colour. It's nice, I think, sometimes that you can see, because we say, Theo, you mix everything together and it works fine.
Yes.
But then...
It is good to see it actually doing that, isn't it, yourself as well?
Yeah, to actually look at it. And then you think, oh, actually, that would work quite nice with such and such. And that would work well here. So there's lots of options. So I'm making an effort now, but I'm changing. So I don't mix them now.
You're going to get home and John's going to look at your brushes, if not, and be like, I dishwashed them for you yesterday.
To be fair, he's colourblind, so he wouldn't really know the difference.
My dad is as well.
Yeah.
My dad used to be a policeman, and this is a long, long time ago. You wouldn't get away with this now. But he used to have to, you know, try and work out the colours, because they used to have that test of that. So obviously, I think he could get through it enough, but he used to say, like, the greens and browns, he used to just think, please, I hope I've guessed it right.
Well, you never know, do you?
I know, but I wouldn't have thought that would have made a difference to be a policeman. But
gosh,
could do.
So here we go. I'm going to use the rectangles, the squares. They kind of help give you a sense of shape and where you're going to go with it. So I'm going to come on in here, and it's almost like a letter F shape. Here we go. So into there, okay? And then, because we've got quite a few curls and things going on, so for example here, let me just bring, we've got one here, and we've got one later. Rather than you worry about it, I've given you the sort of swirls there, so you can get a really nice curl going on. So it just gives you that little bit of a hint to help you. Let's bring this down here. Now, I'm kind of sort of going off what I can see on my card, but the instructions go through it step by step. So then you've got a line coming through here and coming down here. And again, because you want a nice curl, let's use I don't know, let's use that larger sort of shape there. And that comes in there. So let's bring that up and around and back up. I'm going to come out here and put a little shape in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to make this a little bit wider because I want to put a little shape in there as well. I just bring my brush pen back in with that. So this is the symbol for encouragement.
Right. Yeah, like you say, you wouldn't know, would you, these symbols and what they mean?
There we go. There you are. Because you can colour it in anything if you want to. It's all about whatever you want to do, but because I've got that lovely colour in the background,
it's lovely,
we might as well make the most of it, hadn't we?
Definitely.
And put that in as like a silhouette form. There we go. Let's bring that one in there. So, of course, I'd rub out the rectangle when I don't need it anymore.
Okay.
And you could come in here now and you could put like little gems on there, couldn't you, and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Just to sort of bling it up if you wanted to. Or you could do it purely in glitter.
Oh, yes, because that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it just so happens.
Got some glitters on your next show, haven't we?
Yeah, I've actually done this in glitter.
Have you as well?
Yeah, but I'm going to make you wait for that. Okay? So
We
see, I've got my
have
little
popped
F there.
everything on pre-order as well, so if people do want to shop ahead, you can do. So if you want the glitters, that are a really good price. We've got a new acrylic ruler as well coming up, haven't we?
Oh,
Lots
telling
of
them all the
things as well.
secrets. I was going to make them wait. Okay. So there you go. So you've got this kind of thing now. Now, a lot of circles and kind of things to help you, but I'm just going to do a quick sketch so you can see it because we've got other things to do.
Yeah,
so I'm going to come up here and put a little bobble on the end. And then I'm going to go bobble.
Yeah.
Bobble, bobble. Same here. I'm not going to worry too much about it because I can fill that in with ink, see? So it's all going to be filled in.
Yeah, of course.
And then when I come round to do a curl, again, in the stencil, I've got my circles that are going to allow you to do that and feel comfortable doing it. Because not all of us can go in and do that and say, oh my God, it's going to work. You want to have a little bit of encouragement there, so I'll help you out. So you can see that literally coming in loops, and then all this is kind of going to get filled in. So you can see kind of how it works, and I've got quite a large one sort of coming up and over here, that kind of thing, how it works. You want me to bring in the finished one?
Yes, go on.
Are you ready?
Let's see it.
So you think encouragement. This is a card about encouragement.
Yeah.
We've used that square background.
Okay.
We've used the stencil for that.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's awesome.
So I have glitter.
And like you say, you've got that glitter that's there as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't look like that is part of the picture. It looks like you foam padded it or something, you know. And
The trick to that.
So clever.
I've done all this in my brush pen, so it's all completely black.
Yeah.
And then if I just take my rubber, and if I rub out, so let's rub out this one, this pencil.
Right.
Yeah. So if I bring in a 2B, and I'm going to I'm going to come in with pencil here.
Yeah.
So sort of on the underneath bit. This isn't underneath, it's at the side.
Okay.
This is underneath.
Yeah.
So let's put that back in. And then bring my tortillon in.
Okay.
And I'm going to very gently...
Just give that.
Yeah. Don't want to move it too far. I'm in control of it.
Yeah.
Move it round. Just that little bit there. So underneath all of them.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple.
Wow,
And that
simple, but
essence.
so
You've seen me
effective,
draw
isn't
it, but
Yeah.
that's, adding that bit of colour in the background. I haven't had to worry about the colour. A little bit of a sentiment there. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. It's super. So if you want to get that, that's your affirmation stencil set 2. 20% gone. Obviously, you saw that stencil set that, of course, you're going to get with this. Encouragement, healing. You've also got your loyalty and love that you've got there, and then embracing life as well, that is covered in terms of those symbols. And if I just show you, of course, some of these lovely samples that we've got, here, they're just super, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got really bright with the colours there.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, if you did have a craft stall or you go to kids' school or whatever it may be, these are the ones, if you do go bright like this, that people's eye are going to come straight to.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can't tell there's a symbol in there, but there is, and it's it's really personal.
Yeah,
I think it's really nice
person
to
know,
do. Yeah,
keep it a secret, and you
absolutely
pop that in there. We also have the affirmation one as well. So if you want to get this, then you can do. Now you can see with this again, you've got one of your big stencils, big templates that you can see with this. 21.85, and different meanings, of course. In
they
this,
are, so, and these are like A4 pieces. There's one that's a little bit bigger than A4.
Okay, right.
So it's, but it really works well. And again, you've got those symbols in there, but you're not always going to notice.
No.
And again, they're very, very personal. I mean, they look lovely in their own right, don't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And I think, you know, unconditional, you know, the fact that you've got your honesty. I mean, honesty symbol. I'd never have known there was an honesty symbol.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the one with the flowers, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you look at the flowers there, and it just looks like you've got this lovely little swirl in the middle of it, but it's actually it's a symbol.
It's incredible. And if we just show you the artworks, of course, that we've got here as well, of what you can create, of course, with this. And the fact that, they've got those meanings behind them as well as being actually beautiful pieces of art.
Well, so once you actually know what you're doing with them, in essence, you don't have to copy what I've done.
No.
You can do your own thing with it and go ahead and do what you want, mix and match. I mean, look at those.
And that's where you can always kind of take separate elements if you want to, and sort of work with them.
I mean, if it's just those flowers, imagine those flowers with like the little field mouse.
Yeah, oh yes, how good would that be?
Yeah, that would look lovely. You got those little butterflies, so your llama, you've got your little.
He's just sitting down the bottom, does that?
Absolutely, yeah. They're just really wonderful things.
Fabulous.
To do.
So again, 21.85 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see. A couple of other things just to introduce to you as well. We have got mindful moments. Now, people are already checking out on this one, so well done to you. Like you said, it just all crosses over so perfectly.
I've tried to plan it as like a chill out, because I knew, you know, coming in after Pete. It's quite nice. Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, you look at this and you think, really? How does that work? But it honestly does. And there's actually the original of the picture is, let me just bring that forward actually. Here's the original.
Oh, wow.
This is like the pièce de résistance of the actual finished piece there. Yeah. There you go.
Wow. Yeah. So 5 completely different images that
absolutely,
of course is going to talk you through.
And you know what's exciting about these as well? I actually turn these into fabrics. And there is
as well?
There is a mindful moments quilt.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah. I did that on Sewing Street. I think it was last year sometime.
Oh, that's incredible. And I think that's the thing when you do see it, obviously, transferring to things like that as well. It's just amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, if you wanted to draw on fabric, you could take these designs and draw on fabric with them, no problem. What I would do, anybody that does sew, anything like that, you'd probably use a friction pen, which is one of those pens you can iron away.
Yes.
So you'd use that like your pencil.
Right, yeah.
And then when you're happy with it, draw over it with the fine liner pens, so the 03 pens that I use. It's permanent, it's not going to come off.
Yeah.
And then you've actually got it onto fabric as well. So imagine these embroidered.
Oh my word, it would be incredible, wouldn't it? So yeah, to think about doing all of that. So that is £19.65 for you to be able to get this. One other that works with this is your chill out tangles that we've got as well.
They are really chill out. These are kind of like if you've got a day and you think I just want to chill, do my thing. And again, the square one that you see, or the diamond shape, it is a little bit bigger than A4, that one. So just sort of be aware of that. So they are nice, larger pieces, but they're just a little bit abstract and a little bit fun and a bit of interest going on in there.
I love that on the front as well. Take some time for yourself and create some wonderful pieces of art.
Well, this is it, see. But again, you don't have to do it my way. You can mix and match it. You could go any way you like, really. It's just really good fun. They're really nice.
And again, like all of your obviously instruction booklets, just go through them. You will be able to obviously follow everything that is there as well. And you know, it's got all of the instructions, the pictures, the written, so it doesn't matter in what way you like to work or you learn. It's all there for you. And, you know, when you see these that Angie's done, they just look fantastic, don't they?
They do.
It really is phenomenal.
But I think the hidden message, it's not really hidden, is I go through these every single step from the very first line to the very last pen mark, rubbing out the pencil.
Yeah, and that's why you can actually
of course.
create these.
And with these, I don't show you how to colour them, but then it depends what you want to do with them. You can, whether you want to put them in frames, whether you want to just sort of shade them with monochrome, it's up to you to do that. So I don't kind of sort of dictate what you've got to do.
No, and everyone's different with that because people like different colours. Some people want just black and white, don't they?
Absolutely.
So that gives you the freedom then to be able to kind of leave it to yourself and to change them as well each time you do them because of the different colours or mediums that you might, of course,
every time, doesn't matter what you draw out of a Sentangle booklet, every time is going to look different. It doesn't matter what it is. Even I get it different every time.
Yeah,
so,
I bet. That's it all. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one, so do just bear with us. It is a free phone number, obviously 0800 001 4433. If you can go to the web or the app, that is always the fastest way, of course, to be able to check out on everything. Let's come back, though, to what was brand new today, of course. This is your strips and silhouettes. This is something that you've done nothing like before.
No, it's really different. You've got those lovely backgrounds mixed in with those little pictures that you can draw, and they say that I've got mine too.
Yeah, go for yours.
And they're like, "Where's my chameleon? He's there. I don't want to lose.
Don't lose him.
All right, don't lose him."
I've got a great book that's called Conquer the Chameleon. It's one of my favourite kids' books, right, ever. Yeah. So as soon as I see him, I'm like, oh, there's Conquer.
It's just you got out. It's just lovely. Shall we ink him? Shall we just do it?
Go on.
Well, let's give it a little bit of a. Actually, I've got one. I got one already. Oh, I did have. Oh yeah, I've got one kind of already done. Look. So I think.
That's nice,
look at that. I've planned it. So what we can do? Let's put him in the middle. In the middle.
Ibiza?
I don't even know. No, we're just ignoring her, aren't we?
We don't know what's happening in Ibiza with Ellie.
Now, on the back of the instructions, it does sort of give you a few pointers with this little guy.
Okay.
So, don't sort of feel that you're on your own. But, it's a case that ink through, emboss it.
Yeah.
A little bit of tape. Just be careful around the tail because, it's got a little bit of...
Lift it.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could use the other side, the other part of this, and you could draw around it.
Yes.
So you don't have to ink it if you don't want to. I think I've moved him slightly.
See his little fingers, don't you, when it moves?
Yes, a little bit of blue tack under there, it'd be fine. I just want to get that little leg there. There he is. Look. So, here we go. So he's kind of a ghost in the background of that one, but let's bring him out a little bit.
It's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I like him there, don't you?
Yeah, let's bring in, let's draw that little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a little flower on there. We've got that. So a couple of little lines. It's the gecko as well as the Audi symbol, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I got a little gecko in mine. Not a real one. Not a real one. Wouldn't want him running around while I'm driving home, would I? No. So again, let's do another one there. I mean, if you wanted to put the details in, you can do.
Yeah.
Of course, the Be in the Here and Now book has got the different
of course.
sort of one in as well. So there we go. And then let's put those flowers in.
Oh, that looks so good.
So I'm not doing anything really unusual, really difficult.
It just looks so effective, doesn't
Let's put another one in here. See, so he's kind of coming out, isn't he? I'm just going to do little bits of it, I reckon. And then I think I'm just going to put a little bit of pencil shade in. Let's just put that in. Got the flower there. Bear with.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not writing Ibiza underneath.
Ellie just wants Ibiza written on it. What did you say? It's the flag or something for Ibiza? Oh, there you go, the official symbol.
Oh, see. So again, look, I'm just a little bit of pencil round. Just want to bring him out just a little bit. And then let's just get a little bit of shading. So I'm not trying to fill the whole thing in.
No, exactly, yeah.
Here we go. Look, isn't he cute?
So lovely. And when you think how different that is to the dandelion you created earlier from the same book, totally different backgrounds, totally different images.
There it is.
Amazing.
So he's just kind of in there. He's almost like chameleon-wise.
Yes,
He's disappeared into it, but he's there, look, he's there.
Oh,
so, yeah, I will sign that, and I know I've put 2 in the box today.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Very
My
nice.
little ghost chameleon. My ghost gecko, whichever way you want to be.
As well.
There it is.
So £21.45 for this brand new strips and silhouettes that we've got here. It has got so much covered, all the inspiration for the backgrounds coming from it, as well as so many different images that obviously you can pop over the top. So there's our little chameleon that we can see there, little conker, as I would name him from my book. But, you know, flowers, feathers, the fact that you've got landscapes, of course, created in this. You've got your lovely dandelions, you've got hearts. There is so much that is covered, and of course that really large template that comes to be able to create all of that as well for just £21.45. Now we'll be back in a moment because we are doing a 2-hour special, which is absolutely lovely. We'll be back in a moment, and we are about to launch the new acrylic ruler. Lots of you,
like, it's just a ruler. What? But it isn't, do you know what I mean?
No, exactly.
It's so useful.
It is. I mean, 20%'s gone already. People know it's not going to just be an acrylic ruler. By the way, we can't restock this either, so we've got everything we possibly have in terms of it. 20% gone already. I would say, if you want it, get in as quickly as you can. Sandra will be talking through that in a moment, and there's loads more in that show, completely different from this one as well. So check it out if you want. It's all there on pre-order.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Now, I'm just going to let you know that there is a giveaway in this show. I kind of don't want to do it because I'd quite like to give it to myself, obviously. And I could just not mention it, and then I could just be like,
yeah.
I forgot to say anything, so it must go to me.
It is the birthday. It is the birthday, you know, and I haven't done anything birthday-wise. And I always think when you do a birthday gift, it should be something you can't buy. So this is my drawings, my fabric, my design. There isn't a pattern that exists for this. It is purely 100% a one-off.
All you. And somebody who buys in this hour is going to get it, aren't they? So everybody who buys anything in... I mean, you could just go for the new ruler, in essence, if you wanted to, and you're still in on the draw. Look at that, Jill. Oh, wow. I know. It is absolutely
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
really... I mean, even a little touch with the gold zips, and inside you've got pockets. It's got a zip in with a pocket there.
Exactly.
So, you know, there's no expense spared here. I do like sewing.
Yes.
And it's one of those that I thought, let's see if I put this piece together with this piece. How does it work?
It's amazing.
So
it's
a little bit.
You know, we've been talking about positivity, affirmations in that earlier hour. This, I think, is going to make you feel like that. It's going to make you feel happy, bright.
And you know, you've probably drawn all those tiles.
Yes, now they're there.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So one of you is going to get this. So everybody who buys in this hour will say until 10 to as the cut-off for buying, because just so that we have a few minutes for the call centre to obviously find the winner before we kind of come off about 57, you'll all be in the draw then to be able to get this, and we'll let you know which person is going to be getting it, which is very, very exciting.
I know, and it is literally a one-off. There isn't another one that exists
it's even better,
anywhere.
Isn't it?
It's
How
literally a one-off.
is that?
Happy birthday.
Yes, and of course, if you buy anything, you're in the shop to win as well, so you could win both. You could be lucky and get them both. There's nothing
Absolutely.
saying you can't.
No, there isn't.
And there's the anagram of Dave being in a fan club of who? Library woman. Try and move that around.
You might have been in a fan club in a library. Dave in a library? Not sure.
Who knows? We'll ask him. We'll ask him when we next see him. I'll be like, Dave, you know, you need to know some more stories in your life. Now, let's come across, shall we, to this brand new launch of your acrylic ruler that we've got here. If I come to the call screen, full already, of course it is, so massive well done. We've got a big stock available with it being brand new, but as we say, it is while it is here and available. We've got most people going for a couple of them as well, probably one for them, one for a friend while it's available.
And of course it's the birthday show, isn't it? So
you're going to do a deal price on this as well.
Absolutely,
So tell us about this. Why have you decided to bring this out?
This came back from a teacher, Susan.
Okay,
She wanted one that she got lines on, so you could easily line things up, mark layers, that kind of thing.
Yes.
So we do quite a few. We've done quite a few rulers. So the red ruler we all love, and it's got here's a red ruler. We all love it. It's got circles on it, that kind of thing. It's quite flexible. But the nice thing with this, because it's acrylic, if you've got a cutting mat underneath, you can use this with a craft knife and you can cut nice and straight. Now, I do apologise.
$3.99 today, Sandra, for the birthday deal.
It's for like £4, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm just looking for something. I haven't got a different colour to do it on.
Of course, fourth birthday. That's the reason you've done that.
Yeah, that's the reason I've done it. You've got... all your measurements up to 20. Of course, you've got the Sentangle name there. You've got little 5mm increments going up your ruler and across your ruler.
Fabulous.
And you've also got a 45-degree. John was like, why? I'm like, because I want one.
Yes,
it's always nice to have that. So the idea is, find my pencil, is that I can draw a line.
Okay.
And then I can actually line up with the shape there and do this. But then I can also line up my little lines in, because it's acrylic as well, you can see through it. So I can line it up that way. And then if I want to...
You've got that 45-degree angle.
I've got my 45-degree angle.
Which will be
you
helpful.
think it's a ruler, so that's what it does. But because you've got that lovely little grid on, you're going to get these horizontals and verticals and that angle spot on. And then, of course, you've got your millimetres all the way up, or centimetres all the way up to 20.
Yeah,
it's as easy as that, but it's really useful. So you can actually just keep working your way up if you want to.
Give me a super one.
Add in another.
I think we're already over allocated.
Shape, another shape, another
90%
shape.
has officially gone over
really
allocated
nice
availability.
little tool.
Just to mention, obviously,
Of course.
this is how it will come to you because it has got the protective film on. So when you get it, don't think, well, that's not as clear as when I saw Sanders. Why is mine like that? You just need to peel it off, okay?
Gotta peel
you
it
will
off.
get that clearness. But obviously, for people who haven't seen the film before, it's just to let you know that's the reason that you're going to see that.
Yeah. Please don't shout at me, but there is,
Yeah, it's going to be gone. There's hundreds in baskets. We've got 8 left. So there you go. Goodbye. We'll get some back when we can, I imagine. Yes, it's fantastic. It has sold out incredibly quickly.
We do use our rulers and we do like our lines and we do like them to be straight sometimes. Of course, if you're going to do frames and things like that. So
sold out now, though, so well done for getting in quickly. Should we talk about mechanical pencil? Because you just used that, of course, just there as well.
Now, we did think we'd sold out of these.
Rightio, yeah.
And, I mean, literally sold out. And we found a box.
Oh, I love it when that
we've
happens.
moved. So we know we've moving as we're moving things around. There was a box of just not many.
Yeah.
But there's a box left underneath another box.
So good.
So what is it? It's metal for a start. It's got a lovely little grip on it here. You've got that kind of weight balance. It's took me a long time to find these.
Yeah.
It comes with 12 leads. Now these are 2B.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got that nice thing on. You've got my name on, I've branded them, and then here it tells you, look, it's a 0.5, which means you can put any lead, any standard lead.
Okay.
Well, it's graphite, it's not really lead.
Yeah,
inside this pen.
Oh, super.
So because you've got that. But then, of course, on the top there.
Rubber
Now, I know this is, I had a conversation with someone on the phone about this the other night. I never use that rubber because it looks so nice.
It does look really nice. Nice being clean,
Somebody
isn't it?
borrowed his and then he'd used it. And he was like, I can't believe that. But if you take that out, the idea is, so imagine, let me just get rid of the pencil within it. I'm just going to take that out.
It is at the lowest ever price today as well. Obviously, Sandra thought they'd all gone, found some more, so she's brought it back at the lowest ever price of $13.99.
Okay. So refilling, you're going to take your little rubber out and you're going to take your little lead.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the short one because I've only got a bit there. Yeah. And you're going to pop it there down the middle.
Oh, and that's how easy it is, just pop it in. And then put your rubber on the end.
Put your rubber on the end, put your cap back on, and then click.
Perfect.
Click.
Then that will just
Gravity will take hold. I can't do it the other way. I can't do it that way. It says gravity. And you can see there.
It comes out.
There it is. There it is. It's back out.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
And it means you're going to get precision every time. You just see me draw those lines.
Yeah, exactly.
But the nice thing is using my tortillon, because it's got that,
it gets that movement, doesn't
graphite in.
Amazing.
It's going to work.
Oh, look at this, Vivian. I never knew there was a rubber in the mechanical pencil.
How have you replaced your... I don't know.
Maybe she's not replaced them yet.
Maybe
not.
She just maybe just looking at it.
The best or likes
But of course, the nice thing is, you've got your tin. And I think this is important. Keep it in your tin.
Fancy, isn't it, to be able to...
You've got your little tin of... But you know, I do, I cut my rubbers up a lot, don't I?
Yeah.
So if I cut a little piece off my rubber, you see you've got a little gap there.
Yeah, of course you can.
Keep it in the box. Tortillon, sit it there.
Oh, and it all fits in. Great.
So I've got about 3 of these right now. Still one in my bag. So when you open it, you've got little rubber there. You've got your pencil. You've got your leads if you need them, and you've got your tortillon.
We aren't able to restock this. I know loads of people are messaging in.
They are gone. They are gone when they're gone,
If there is going to be more. This was a box that was found, which has been very exciting, so everything is available on this show.
I had another one, I'm not going to lie. I've got about 6, but I had another one. Had to.
The thing is, if you've waited that long for the right weight and everything, then
this is it. Like, what if I lose one?
Yeah, exactly.
What if I lose one?
I think it's gone. I think it has sold out, so well done. And for the people who are asking about the ruler, that has also sold out as well.
Sorry, everybody. We brought as many as we could, and that was it for our material.
Should we go fountain pen next? Should we talk about this?
Why a fountain pen when we're on a drawing show? I draw with a fountain pen, and it means you can draw in different colours.
Because you can change the ink colour.
Yeah, I do apologise, I haven't brought any ink with me, but I will talk you through it. It just comes as is. It's a very light pen.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever used fountain pens, the old Rotring, the long Rotring ones. They are very light, very... plastic casing. But this means this is so light.
You almost feel like you're not holding it, don't you?
Exactly.
It's just
there's just no effort at all. And I use shimmer inks, so you've got that little bit of glitter going on in here.
Yeah.
So let me show you how you would actually get it going.
Yeah,
if that's okay.
Yeah.
It's branded, so it does have my name on the lid.
Yeah, Sentangle.
And so if I take this one off, first thing you do when you get it is you're going to take this off.
Okay.
Now, you can use a regular cartridge if you want to. So you put your cartridge inside here. Now, you've got to really push it in. I push it and twist it because there's a little prong in there kind of thing that you need to sort of puncture the hole, OK? What it comes with is this. Now, this is a little bit of magic. This is brilliant. You think, what's this? It's a cartridge.
Right, OK.
But you fill it yourself.
I see, that's good.
So if I just... First thing I do when I get it, and I have done a little video on YouTube
Perfect.
for this.
Look back on it
so
anyway.
I always take it... let's get it going up. Take it down, so we're going to get all the air out of it. Do this a couple of times. You've only got to be gentle with it. Look, I'm just twisting it back and forth. You see it moving?
Yeah.
OK, so that's going all the way up. So I've done that a couple of times, so take it back down. And then at this point, what I would do is, if you've got a shimmer ink, which is what I use, give it a good shake, and then put the bottle on something flat, and preferably not something nice and clean, maybe in the sink. There's going to practice it. And then you take this with this all the way down there, and you tilt it upright, and you put it in the bottle.
Right.
OK? Keep hold of it, and then you're going to slowly pull it up.
Oh, I see. So it's sucking
and
it up.
it's sucking that ink
good,
up.
Isn't it?
Yeah, like so.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, it's not going to fill all the way to the top because there's going to be a bit of air in, which is why I say take it up and down a little bit first. So you're going to end up with about 3/4 of it full. Once you've done that, you're going to push it just like you would a cartridge inside, push it and twist it.
Okay.
Now, some of them work instantly, but like any fountain pen, you're going to have to kind of move it around a little bit.
Okay, yes.
Let me just put that back on there. So don't if you really need to, you can leave it upright for a little bit. If you really need to, you can twist it a little bit and allow it to come through. But you've got to be a little bit patient with it. Like I say, it's a fountain pen. So I've got a couple here.
Yeah.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah,
what have we got in? So it's a blue, I think.
Okay.
There you go.
What do you want me to do with it?
No, just
write my name.
Sign your name.
Do you know what? It takes me back to, you know, when you used to... Oh, well, I was going to say it takes me back to being at school, but it feels nothing like my fountain pen at school. Because, you know, my fountain pen at school was really scratchy, and this is just coming out, isn't it? Just perfectly.
Absolutely. So if you want to draw but do something a bit different, try this one. This is a different colour. So I've got a few, I've got different colours in.
You can mix it all up. What are we going to get in this one?
But drawing with a fountain pen, it really slows you down. And because we're in that kind of mindful phase, it really changes. And of course, you know, when you're using your shimmer ink, before you use it, just give it a tip up and down.
Yeah.
And you get in this kind of lovely vibe going. I mean, look at that. You can see that little bit of sparkle coming in.
You see it all coming through.
But you just chill out a little bit with it.
I never thought to draw with fountain pens, because you just think, don't you, of sort of writing, and some people can do super fancy, fancy writing, of course. But you know, there we are, Marchez.
There you go. Look.
It feels absolutely lovely, doesn't it?
Do you want to use the blue one? You might see that a little bit.
Okay. There we go. Let's swap back to this. You want me to write HobbyMaker? Okay.
Shez was here. WAZ.
Yeah, exactly. That was me back in my teen days.
Yeah. And it's really fine. So you're getting that lovely feel with it. And don't you notice you've slowed down?
Yeah,
you're not writing as quick.
And my writing looks better, you know, because would you believe, looking at this writing here, that I never got a pen licence? No, Ellie's just mentioned the pen licence. So when I was at school, Bruce didn't either, every single person got a pen licence to do
that's
from pencil.
really neat.
And then they just turned around to me and they went, oh, just have it. I never got given the certificate. I just had the pen thrown at me. And now, you know, there we go.
Do you want me to show you something I've drawn with it?
Yes.
I've got one here that's a bit finished. This is one of my frames. So, you know, we talk about frames and that.
Oh, did you do that with a fountain pen as well?
That's been done with a fountain pen.
And that's where you can see, like, the bits that are filled in. Almost like you've shaded, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've used a little bit of pencil shade there, a little bit of coloured pencil, but all this has been drawn with a fountain pen. Even this. So this is the Nonagon frame. And this is one of the pieces out of book 14, Tiles, Tangles and Techniques. So just to prove, that you can. So let's
But it's such
take this.
precision with it. I think that's the thing, because the tip is so sort of pointed, isn't it? So it's getting right to the areas that you want it to.
And because it's so light.
6 left now, that's all.
So light, you don't even feel like you're holding anything.
No.
It's part of you. And I think a fountain pen has to do that.
Definitely.
That has to be
it's
part
fantastic. Right, so if you want those final 6, we have got Kay, we've got Muriel, we've got Bridget, we've got Norma and Joanne, we've got Rebecca, Beverly, we've got Tracy, Lavinia, we've got Penelope, Rose. There's so many, of course, that are coming through for this. £13.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. It has sold out, but we are going to add some more. We are able to add a little bit more in.
I mean, there's not many.
There's not many.
But if
we'll add
we
what
can
we've
do a
got
few.
left. So a few extras will come in.
I don't like to overwhelm you. I think that's. But I mean,
I love it. I absolutely.
Can you feel we've just all chilled out, haven't we, a little bit more just by doing that? And you're creating such. I mean, don't forget that I am using water-based ink. You can put any ink in, so you can get permanent, waterproof, whatever ink you want to put in there. But it's just the feel of it. It's completely a different feel than using a fine liner, and you're going to get something that looks different each time.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Just got to I just want to make sure it's dry because
you don't want to ruin
not going to.
It's a beautiful piece, isn't it? That you've done there.
Sign it.
Yeah, exactly.
Shez Bozzy here all over it.
Go on, just do it right in the middle. The special has just done my. You could have had my signature from when I was little. Have I told you about my signature? I was so proud of when I was little. So I won a
in pencil.
In pencil. Thank goodness, so I could change it so it's not my adult signature. But I won a colouring competition at the bank, and the winner of the bank got a £10 and a bank account, right?
Oh, okay.
So I got this £10 bank account, and you had to do a signature at this, like, 6-year-old age. It was an under 7-year-old's colouring competition. A signature, I didn't know. So I was so proud. My dot, my C, then my dot was a heart, and then because I'm Lavery, my Y had a bow. And it all went around this way.
Absolutely.
And then obviously that was my bank signature. So when I became an adult, I was like, what? I don't want to sign like that. Like,
you don't. You can get a bank account for free. You do know that, don't you?
Oh yeah, but you used to have checkbooks, didn't you? And everything. And, but you know what? They gave me my £10 still with the same bank, so it was worth it. Different signature, same bank.
Oh, yeah. So the point is that
it's great.
A fine liner is brilliant, and we've got fine liners, we've got water-based fine liners, but a fountain pen just slows you down. You can draw them right, and you can use different colours in it. I think that's the main thing.
Yeah. We've added more in, as many as we can, so the last few now are available back for you. So if you thought you'd missed out a moment ago, you've still got that chance, matching that price of £13.99, NF1236 to be able to get those. So well done if you have managed to. Let's just come across the glitter pots as well, because we saw that little bit of glitter, didn't we, in one of your things in the earlier hour.
This is just beautiful.
It's just a lovely way to finish things off, I think.
They're holographic.
I can't believe they're holographic.
Shall I get mine? Because mine are open.
Yeah, go on. I can see it here myself, but yeah. Right, OK, it is the birthday, so we are doing deals. So we are going to do another 4th birthday deal, bringing it down to £3.99. Remember as well, anybody that buys anything in this show is entered into the chance to win that one-off bag that Sandra has made as well. So it means you could spend just £3.99 and you could end up with that, right? Just don't miss out on these, I don't think. Look at the amount of holographic that's coming out of it.
This is like my first part. I'm still working with it.
Oh, my word. So they're very fine, aren't they, as well?
They're so fine. Well, we use very precise and very small amounts.
Yeah, of course.
So I've done a little sample there. That's amazing. You've got on black card and on white card, so you can see how they kind of look.
Look at that.
I mean, look.
Wow. Oh, my word. I feel like I've got like a party in
super
glitter.
Sexy, aren't they? Look at that. But you've got, in all of them, even in the white, you've got the holographic. So you've just got lots of different colours.
Colours coming out.
In there. So it doesn't matter what you mix this with. We get that. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh. And it's the difference, actually, particularly the white one looks from the black card to the white card as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get that slight difference.
Yeah. OK, half the stock of this has gone already as well.
And they're not normally this price. It's just because it's birthday.
£4 deal.
But yeah, I'm still working on the same pots that when I first launched them.
I mean, that takes them down to £1.33 a pot.
I know.
When you think about them like
this. They're just so nice.
Should be £6.99 with there instead.
Very fine. You kind of find... I find these normally on the dogs, you know, because you've, like, used it and you brush it off, and then suddenly, like, Finley's got a glittery nose and all sorts of things.
So lovely,
They're really, really nice, really pretty. They don't feel gritty.
No.
They're nice and sort of super soft.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
yeah, definitely.
Really nice glitters.
So that is there at £3.99, so another fantastic deal, of course, to be able to get that to add on to any of these projects, as well as everything else, of course, that you do in your crafting. Now, we've got a few other technique books that we can talk through as well. So we've got your tiles, tangles and techniques.
And I say that after a glass of wine.
Exactly, good job.
I was only going to write one book.
Was you?
Yeah, I was going to write. I was only going to do 12 tiles.
Really? And
now
then
let's just explain what a tile is. A tile is a square piece of cardstock that we draw on. And when I say we draw on, we go from scratch and we do kind of freehand, and then at the end of it we bit shading on that, and that's it. And that sort of is our like tile twice.
Yeah.
So during lockdown, which is where book 1 started,
makes sense.
I thought I'd take my classes online and we'll do a tile. And I was going to do 12. Of course, we were going to go back, weren't we? And everything was going to be fine.
Yes.
And then, of course, I did 12, and then I did 24, and then 36. And then I did 42.
What number are you on to now?
Well, if you look at my beat in the here and now, I'm on 630. Completely different tiles. We just carried it on. Yeah. So you can go and find those on YouTube. But these ones, I've put them in a book. I've written your instructions, so they might be the same, might be a little bit different. But this particular one I've brought, because it's fourth birthday, but this one shows you not just how to draw them, but how to turn them into cards.
It's amazing, isn't it?
We're crafters, and I mean, look, that's a little bookmark there. How do you turn something that you've drawn into something useful? So it's great drawing something and having that moment for yourself and a bit of you know, me time. But I like to make sure it's useful. I like to do something different with it.
Yeah, turning it into artwork, obviously turning it into cards, like you said. Let's take this down, shall we, to the lowest price it's been at. So we're going to be there at £17.99 for you to be able to get this today. You know, it's never been any lower than that price. And, you know, it's so thick as well.
There's 24 tiles in this.
24 tiles. You've got all this inspiration, of course, that we can see on there
This is not my work.
But it's fantastic to have that, isn't it?
This is other people's work. This is the Santangling community who sent their photos of their work in, so I could put it in a gallery.
So good, aren't they?
So it's not mine.
No.
But you have got. Can I just flick a few pages?
Yeah, please.
That's the gallery.
Okay.
But if you come into this bit here, you can see how.
Nice.
I've actually turned them into cards, so you can use your dies around it. I mean, that tassel is just divine. But they're all in colour, so you can sort. I think there's a swing in that one. Look. So you can see how you can mix and match and do something useful.
Yeah,
with them,
exactly. And
in that
you've
sense,
taken it even lower today. So I thought that was going to be the final price.
We were trying to match it in with a number 4, weren't we? That's what we were doing.
Lowest ever price, £14. How many tiles did you say?
24 in that one. 24.
So well under £1 per tile, and then you can see with these them being transformed, like you said, into cards as well. The kind of things, of course, that you can actually create with this. Oh, Chris, that's amazing. Chris has just messaged in saying, I'm up to tile 631 tomorrow.
And that's if I do tomorrow.
Yes.
No, tiles don't stop. Tiles can't continue. Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock on Facebook.
Fabulous. Little bag. So, you know, move it into a bag if you want to, and you can create something as beautiful as that. So, fabulous book. Lowest price ever for the birthday deal, £14. And again, remember, by buying anything, you are all going into the draw. At the end of this hour, we will let you know who's won that as well. And somebody will be, of course, getting that one-off that Sandra has made of the bag as well, which is going to be very, very exciting. A couple of other books to talk through, haven't we, as well? So we have got book 14, which is your Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, book 14, that we've got here as well. Again, we're going to go down and match that extraordinary birthday price on this one, aren't we?
Yes. Now, this doesn't, because it's book 14, it doesn't mean it's any more difficult than book 4.
Okay.
Or book 1. You could start here. Everything goes step by step.
Amazing. Yeah.
Now, this one, everyone's different. Each one's got something about it. So this one, you've actually got 2 pieces that don't exist anywhere on a video.
Oh, okay.
So they're completely just for here.
Oh, wow, nice.
You've got a lovely little frame design that you can bring into it. And there is that particular tile that you've got there, that picture. That was a video and it vanished.
Really?
I don't know where it is. We don't know where it went. It's never been done. Okay. So if you've followed all of the Facebook Lives and things, and you didn't start until a little bit later on, that one does not exist anywhere else.
It exists in here,
except in that book.
Oh, how amazing is that?
Just, I don't know, it's a little bit of one of those...
Strange, things like that happen.
Maybe it could be on an anagram a bit, you know, in years to come. What's so different about reporting the mystery of the title? What number was it and all that? But yeah, it's really good. And again, you've got a different sort of selection of different pieces going on.
An amazing mix, again, that you can actually see, can't you, within these, that you've got as well. Over 20% of this has gone. Lowest price, so we're talking £14.
Those little flowers there.
That you've got. I know, some beautiful flowers. And then again, if you come to all of that inspiration that you see at the back from other people who have worked on tiles, so you can kind of take that as well. You can look at the colours, look at the shading.
I think that's really nice that you can look at the instructions and then you can look at all the people have done. It's so achievable.
Definitely. They're fabulous, aren't they? They really are. So that one's there, again, at £14 for you to be able to jump in and get. One final book to share with you as well, which is Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 4 that we're seeing here. So quite different again in this one.
This is different, yeah. You do have to have the frames to be able to do this. Now, we've got a lot of frames. We've got them all on the show today with a nice offer as well. So... You know when you think, OK, I've got a frame, like a circle frame, for example. It'll do frames. They don't. They do so much more.
So this gives you all that additional inspiration.
So this is taking you into more of the A4 pieces of artwork, where you can take a circle frame, and it's not a frame anymore. It becomes a picture.
Well, it's like we've seen things like this, just to show you the kind
Shall I hold that a minute?
the kind of inspiration that you can actually go for. So, you know, these were circle frames, but look at the artwork.
Well, this is it. I mean, the butterfly stencil's been out for a long time now, and I'm sure that's on the website somewhere anyway.
Yeah.
But I've actually done 3 different circle frames there, and look how it's brought that picture together.
Beautiful, isn't it? So it's very clever how you can actually use them.
So I've used it there as a frame, but here, it's used to create a picture.
You see, isn't that
Shall I find... Excuse me a second. I'll just find the final piece. So you can kind of see. If I go to the back here, it gives you a bit of a gallery. It's actually got 2 different versions, so it shows you... This is kind of called your practice pages. Sorry, I'm taking over.
No, please do. Yeah, great.
So this gives you the outlines in so you can see what they look like. So you've got... See, that one's used the circle and the triangle.
Yeah, nice.
And then here you've got the circles, you've got the heart frame. So you see they're pictures.
Yes, yeah.
But then here, you've got the gallery. So what I've done is I've given you a little bit of a hint of what they'd look like in colour. So you've
transforms them, doesn't it?
I mean, look, that's... Look at that heart shape.
So nice.
And then you've got your squares, but it's been used in such a different way. Look at that window with the triangle. That it's actually giving you something a little bit different.
Completely going to change.
So this is one of those books, 8 different designs. So it's basically, it's like 8 classes, isn't it?
Yeah, that are actually in there for, again, the lowest price, with it being birthday. £13.99 for you to be able to get it. And a couple of inspirations here of being able to do on them smaller size cards as well, which is really, really nice.
Yeah, so you can mix and match if you want to. But yeah, they make lovely pieces, but they're not card size, they're a little bit bigger, these ones.
Fabulous. Sarah, hello. I think you've just sent in a message. Hi, Sandra. Chief Packer here. Looks like I'll be busy tomorrow. The new stencils are amazing. I've named the gecko Freddie.
I know. So she gives them all names.
That's really nice. I think that's the thing. We're all going to see them and think of different names. Freddie.
Absolutely.
Freddie.
Absolutely.
So we have got, as we mentioned as well, all these amazing selections of frames. But there is a deal on the frames today for you to be able to get them. So what we are going to be doing is we're going to be bringing these in. We're going to be doing it as low as we possibly can in terms of price points on them. But there is going to be a chance and a deal if you want to go for multiples of these, OK? So if you want to go for one, obviously the price will come onto your screen and it will show you that price. But if you want to go for 4, then you will get one of them completely for free. So
I know, it's that 4 thing again, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
4th birthday, buy 4, get one completely for free to be able to get it. So
how did we start?
Yeah, circles. OK, let's come across to circles, shall we?
Circles are actually, if you've never done this before, these are probably the best one. So your stencil, it doesn't look like much. Okay. Because it's a circle frame. But the idea with this is you can draw a frame anywhere from 2 inch up to 8 inch.
Okay.
And you've got lots of dots around the circles. So you don't need to draw all the dots all the time.
Okay.
It's just if you were, say, for example, drawing a 3 inch circle frame, you don't want to draw dots around the edge at 8 inch, do you? So I've given you circles all the way through so you can choose which one works for you. If you wanted to, you could go bigger. I've actually used this, I've extended it, and I've done an 18-inch piece of artwork.
Right.
So it's like a mandala rather than a simple frame. But you have got instructions in there for doing 2 different frames, the ones you can see on the little sticker there. But there's so much more.
There is, and we have got so much inspiration here.
Mandala. Why not?
Why not? Do. Exactly, and that's the thing where suddenly they go from a circle frame to something that is so much more if you want it to.
Exactly. So you see when I used the butterflies and I used it as a frame, but these, you've got different, just a part of it. And this is all from that, just from that circle.
Just wouldn't think that, would you?
Look at that.
You can see that we've
so
got there.
Real ornate frame there, and then I've drawn something inside it. So you can kind of mix and match, whereas
interlinking that you're sort of seeing there as well is lovely on the happy anniversary.
We use circles so much in tangling, and it's one of those, if you've not got any, this is the one. This is really the one. I don't know, I've got favourites.
Wow. I just think they're just beautiful, aren't they? That we can see just there. So £16.35 on its own. But do remember, of course, that if you want to go for this across all of the others, then put 4 into your basket and you are going to get 1 completely for free that we can see. And that was that large first image, of course, that we've seen just there that we have as well.
Let's say 3 I've done that. So I've drawn the butterflies from a previous stencil, and then, of course, you want something to sort of bring it all together. So using it as a frame,
it's fantastic.
It's quite stunning.
So that's the circles that we
do apologise. There's so many of them to get through.
Absolutely.
So we might not get through them all. But
do you want the hexagon? Should we go to this one next? Because I've got this one out. I just want to show you the artwork on that as well, which is just phenomenal.
Look at this one. So it's using that frame, but it's actually splitting them all up, and it's become part of the picture. Now, all of the frames work in the same way. So you've got from about a 2 inch all the way up to an 8 by 8. And you've got the dots in there, so it's a case that draw the frame sections you want, put the dots in just on one, and then join them up to the centre.
And there's a lot of shows where we've used these in the past as well. So what I would say is if you want to see these actually being worked with by you, you can always type into YouTube, and often you'll then be able to find those videos and they'll come back across to as well, and you'd be able to see the
I use them ever such a lot. We mix and match them all in with things. They're just one of those really sort of staple things. Actually, the circle one, I keep one in my sketchbook all the time.
Is it one of those that you
It's one of those that you're going to reach. Even if you think, I don't want to do a frame, but I need a circle. You've got that circle.
It's one of the most difficult things to actually create, like we said. Like you need John usually.
We draw bubbles, but these create circles.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Shall we look at the oval next? Because
now
we've got
look at this
image that we can see there as well.
Now this one is the lotus flower. Wow. So that again is quite a classic stencil now, the lotus flower. But bringing it in with a frame.
So good, isn't it?
How it's changed the whole thing about it.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see, again, they'll come there for you. And then, as you get that, you are going to get, once again, all of that stencil that you can see from the smaller sizes right up to the bigger. You get your instructions, of course, to be able to create those couple of designs that come with them. But then, again, let's have a look at other inspiration. Because
I'm just studying, watching you. They're
actually really good that they're in these folders, though, because at least they're all in the right place, aren't they?
Absolutely, we know where they all are. But yeah, I mean, how on earth? Look at that. But that's sort of using the dots. So you've got the dot in the right place, and you know, as you work your way around that oval, you're not going to sort of have to squish one in.
No, which is really good, isn't it?
All sort of mixed in. This is where they turn into pieces of art.
Without a doubt. I mean, this one, whether you wanted that as an invite, a wedding card, an anniversary card, you know, how expensive does that look as well?
You know, the vase and the flowers in its own is lovely. And that would look really nice, actually inked in the background with our new one.
Yes, it would.
But bringing that oval in, it really dresses it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Fantastic. So that was the oval. So let me pop that one back in there for you as well.
And then we're keeping it tidy. Look at this.
Do you know why? I'm known to not be tidy and everything goes everywhere.
She's
But the
doing a
problem
great
is,
job.
yeah, I just don't think you'll then know where we are with them. Well, you'd be able to work it out, but I'm imagining how long it would actually take.
Yeah, now this next one is my utmost favourite.
Your nonagon?
My nonagon.
Is that your favourite? How come it's your favourite?
Just there's something about the shape that really makes it. And what I've done with the instructions here is I've given you a frame and a little mandala.
Okay.
But the thing is, what if you were to put these two together, just turn it over and have a look on the back. Look at that. Wow. But remember the blue one I did with the fountain pen earlier?
Yes, yeah.
That's the nonagon.
Oh, okay.
But you see how different it looks because I've done it in blue, a little bit of shading, but it's just such...
Changed it up, doesn't it? So much.
It's so different, and it just really... You can't tell it's got 9 sides when you've drawn it.
No.
But it's
Look at these as well. Gosh, you just don't. You just look at these stencils and you think, oh yeah, you know they're going to be great. They're going to be helpful. But then you see the finished samples and you go, oh no, look at what I can actually create.
Shall I get one out and just give you a little hint? Because I say they all work the same.
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm just going to pick one.
Yeah, go for any.
Not looking.
Doesn't matter. Pick one out and see which one comes.
Squares.
Squares. Cover them.
Squares.
Yeah, let's come across to the square next.
So they all work in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to draw it in with pen.
Okay.
But of course, when you get yours, you draw this in with pencil.
Yes.
Even so, what you could do is draw it all, mark the dots, and if you've got a light box, you've then got a template that you can put underneath and you can draw on the top of it.
Yeah.
So the idea is, say I was going to do, I don't know, let's pick this one, a smaller frame.
Yep.
So I don't need to draw around the whole thing. I just need a line. Got that pen sort of...
This is the squares.
Here we go. So that's my first one. Then you decide, do I want a thin frame or do you want something a little bit more detailed? So let's do the one below it, and let's kind of... I'm going to go with... let's go with 2 frames. So that's my next one, see? And then I'm going to do another one. So that's going to give me like 2 sections, isn't it? Or 2 frames.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right. Then I'm going to mark the middle, and then I'm just going to mark one of the rows of dots. Don't have to draw round. I'm just going to go in each dot. There we go. And, into those ones. Okay, so I've got that, which doesn't look kind of like much. I'd join the lines, but then, because I've got one.
Yes, you can use your ruler.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to join those dots just through the frame, look, through the centre.
Okay.
And because I've got that centre there, if you're not sure, just go from there to there. But doing this. So I'm kind of, as I go through the centre, see, I'm managing to get in 2 at once. Now, sometimes I will do this by eye. So it's just kind of a little bit of a, let's see how it works.
Yeah.
Okay. So all the way around. And I say you would do this with all of them. So every single one works in the same way. It doesn't matter if it's the smallest or the largest. Now, if your sections are a bit big, you can split them up again. You can go into 2s or even smaller. I'll just do that one so you can see how it works all the way around.
Yes, yeah.
And then in each section now, you just focus on that one bit at a time.
Okay.
So let's have a look. So from there to there, look, I'm going to do a diagonal line where I'm going to curve it. Like that.
Okay.
And then I'd do diagonal there, so that'd go into that section, although I've not drawn it. And then I can go up there, look, so I'm doing zigzags. And down there, and up there. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then up there, and down there. See, I'd go all the way around, so you see you've got a bit of a pattern.
Yeah.
So then I can do the same at the bottom. Now, I think the idea with this, once you've got that construction line in, just go with it. Don't even worry too much about whether it's the same as the stencil instructions or not. Just go with it. Have a bit of fun with it. But this I would be drawing in pen, and the construction I would be drawing in with pencil.
Okay.
So you see I've got these little shapes?
Yes.
So what if I then did a loop here? So I've used that line to help me. 3 loops.
Yep.
See, 1, 2, 3.
Amazing.
Same again. 2, 3. 1, 2.
Really good.
3.
Yeah.
And then this being that I've actually got a line through because I've done a pen. What if I did lines that way? Lines that way. And then lines that way. So you see, you've kind of got this lovely elaborate frame starting, but I've not done anything difficult.
Yes, no, exactly.
At all. It's just
You
kind
just
of
see
sort
how
of
that
coming
changes just
and
from
how
having those
quickly it
shapes.
changes. Then, of course, a little bit of pencil. Again, I don't want to sort of go and do the whole thing because we haven't got the time, but if I put a bit of pencil in... See, I've not even been neat. Look at that. You're like, you've drawn all that, and then look what you've done. You've made a mess. Let's get my tortillon in. And back and forth. And there. So imagine like a little sentiment or something in there. Or, you know, if you've done your little flowers or you've got your little monkey.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use a part of it. I mean, look how that's changed. I've just added a little bit of pencil in there, a little tortillon action going on there. And before you know it, look how 3D that's looking already.
Exactly.
So imagine doing the whole thing. You're creating that. Let me just bring that nonagon in again. So
we
you
are
can just see
as well
how
just
it looks.
running, just due to time, all of them down to the lowest price. If there are any specific ones that you wanted to have a look at, just let us know, and obviously we can give you a quick look at those as well. So just send a quick message through. But all of them will be there at those lowest prices. But yeah,
absolutely. So yeah, I've spent a little bit longer. I know it's not the square, but you can see look, the loops now and the little curves. How I've actually created that. Those little kind of zigzag shapes. Yeah. Going all the way around, so it works with any shape. Depends what you want to do.
And it's giving you that real sort of almost the accuracy is there initially because of the stencils.
You
and
know
then
you're not going to run out. You're not going to squish one in at the end.
Exactly, which is
we've all done that, but no,
yeah.
this is devised, so you're not going to have that problem.
Perfect. And there's so many other shapes. I mean, that's the diamond that you can see, of course, just there. We've got your octagon that you can see, obviously, with this one, which again is another fabulous, fabulous shape.
Now that one is a classic. And if you look at the picture on the front and the instructions, it looks like the lines aren't all even, but on the stencil they are. Oh, wow. So please don't panic and think it's something a bit different. It works in exactly the same way. It's just that we made sure that all the sides were even.
Fantastic, isn't it? So yeah, there's
it's like an evolution, that one is. But it works. It'll follow the instructions, it'll be fine.
I'll just mention quickly one more, the heart, because this has always been very popular as well. So if it was the heart that you were looking for, we've got this one here for you as well. Obviously, as we open that up, you can see that you just get so much, of course, again, with this one.
You get two of that.
That's really good, isn't it? So you get a jumbo.
I couldn't make my mind up.
So you just put them both in? Just thought, why not? Just have two. Okay, I mean, you can go for 4 and get 1 for free when you think about that as well. So this is part of those as well.
Yeah, I just couldn't make my mind up. It was just impossible.
So I'm just giving you them both. I thought, why not? Or, of course, go for them at the one-off price. But again, look at those lovely, lovely samples. So have a look on the website, of course, at everything that is there and everything that is available in terms of the frames, especially with that amazing pick and mix that we've got, where they're all down at their lowest prices, but also you have got that opportunity to get them on a 4 for 3 deal. And of course that heart one has 2 because Sandra just couldn't.
I know, I couldn't make my mind up.
Should we come back to what you launched a little bit earlier today, because this is your Cute and Cuddly, which has been absolutely adored by you all. It's just fantastic. Look at the amount of different characters, different images you're seeing. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? It really is. Every single one of them is, though. That's the thing.
I know.
It's wonderful.
I did do the koala earlier, so...
So if you look back as well at the 2 o'clock, that's when you can obviously see the demonstrations with these as well. And that obviously when you get this home, if you want to, you can just craft along with. But I think, you know, when you look at the back here, obviously it's got written panda, lily pad, mouse, monkey.
I don't always do that, but I think with this one, just to make life a little bit easier.
It's brilliant.
I kind of group shapes together that's going to help. You look at it and you think, I mean, having
don't
said
expect that to create all of them, do you?
No, you can make other things with it if you want to, and that's the kind of the idea. You could even bring a bit of jelly bean in if you want to there and have a look at little bears and things. I mean, but I have give you in the instructions how to shade it with a pencil and tortillon.
Yes, I'll look at that.
Because I think that was really important.
Yes.
So you could kind of see where it was going.
Yeah, definitely.
But you're getting those different bits of flora and fauna around them, so you can kind of mix and match them as well.
There's loads of extra bits now, and that would really
absolutely
change the scenes. Actually, if you went for the cactus or the flowers, for example.
Exactly.
Depending what you've actually gone for with these as well, and you can see kind of how it goes right through as you've kind of got with this, as you said, right down to all the shading and everything like that.
everything,
for all of these images that
Look
we have.
at that little guy.
Oh, they're
that
amazing.
panda.
That's the thing. And 21.45. The other thing is, if you do animal charities, for example,
Yeah,
they'd be
absolutely.
absolutely perfect for something like
good
that,
one.
wouldn't they?
And because you've hand drawn it, you must sign your work, and you
Yes,
can actually
yeah.
ask that little bit more for it because it's original.
Yeah, it's original and it's
you're
your
an
artwork,
artist,
isn't it?
That's it.
So that is Cute and Cuddly,
It's
brand
lovely, isn't
new
it?
today for you to get. We've also got the Farmyard that we can see as
which
well.
Ones, I don't know which one's my favourite.
No, I
They're
can't choose, to
I mean,
be
these are. Can you imagine the story on this farm? You know, and how they
see the characters. This little one there, just dreaming of his fish. You know, the llama that's landed on his nose. So
miles
chill.
away, looking after that butterfly.
I mean, this is like the happiest little fella ever to have existed.
Yeah,
isn't
is
it?
he? Is he?
Just like that, like life is okay.
Yeah.
But I think as well, it's when you see this one here, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
And where you put multiples of them actually together to be able to create these. I mean, that on you know, a child's wall or something like that would just be absolutely magical.
That's it. And again, you've got those little bits of leaves and a little fence around as well, so you could extend that fence and have it so you've got them all in pens and things like that.
If you wanted to, definitely.
Really good fun. Yeah, really good fun.
And again, $18.99, and that is to get all 7 of these different images, of course, that we can see with these, that, of course, will take you through with all of the step-by-step instructions that we've got as well, taking you through with each of the images, as well as, of course, the written instructions also. So that one is $18.99. The other thing that is brand new today, of course, as well, is the strips and silhouettes.
Yeah. It's been a lot today. It's only Monday, isn't it, still?
Yes, actually. I was like, yeah. I'm like, what day are we on? Where are we?
I know.
Yes, it is
What's going
Monday.
on here? What's going on?
So this is your strips and silhouettes, but I actually think with those other 2 new launches, this would just work so well to create those backgrounds behind any of those characters that we've got.
Exactly.
70% of this has gone now as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets. And, you know, it's the fact that it covers the inspiration of backgrounds as well as all of that imagery that can go on top of it or can be used individually.
Absolutely. It just gives you something to take away the whiteness of the page.
Definitely.
And then to draw something over the top, you're going to get a different effect. I think that's the thing with this. It's different.
Yes, definitely.
So you can then go back to your other stencils that you've already got, and you can start bringing this in and using it alongside those other stencils.
And obviously you can see that there is so much that's coming, of course, within this as well. We did that demonstration, didn't we, earlier, where you saw that
I don't know where
lovely little comedian.
I've kind of cleaned up.
Ready?
I've got some lovely samples somewhere. I'm sorry. They are on my Facebook page.
They're all there.
You can go and have a look at the samples.
Have a look back. So 21.45.
He's just hiding in those.
Get that.
He's there.
Yeah, it's super. It's been very, very popular. Claire, Bridget, Sandra, we've got Chloe and Catherine and Sarah, we've got new crafters from Greater London, Etty, Sharon, Patricia, got lots of you still coming in and joining us with this as well, so don't miss out on that. The one other thing that's been very, very popular was this book as well.
Yes.
Did sell out in terms of the initial allocation that we had back on the show. We've managed to add more for you. This is the Be in the Here and Now, an amazing price of just over £16 for you to be able to get it. I think it's sold out again.
Oh, OK.
There you go. Well done.
OK.
I did say it was very popular.
Yeah,
Should we come back
it's
to
a
the
real
glitters as well?
nice book. I think it's got a real good background to it. You'll love it. You'll love it.
And then we've got the glitters. These have almost gone as well today. Obviously, are at that discounted price of £3.99 for the birthday price. And that is for all 3 of them. They're holographic across all of them. And great to see, obviously, that Sandra's done this on the black and the white card as well. And we're looking at £1.33 for super fine glitter that we're seeing there. And you were saying you're still on your first pot. So
I know. Yeah, do you know, I had fun with doing those, though. It's all glitter was everywhere. It was great.
And then trying to put it back in, because, you don't want to waste any of it, do you?
But it goes a long way. It does, yeah.
Definitely. You don't need much of it. So that one is £3.99 for you to be able to get this.
Oh, gosh.
The other thing that's back in stock that a lot of you have also gone for is the Trio of Hearts.
Good job we put them all on a trolley, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
we just kind of...
Isn't it just? Because we can just reach back and actually I am quite impressed myself how much I've kept these in order.
I know, absolutely.
That is not like me. So Thanks. I got a little clap. So you can see getting all three of these. So that full trio, of course, that we've got just there, which is going to obviously create so much that we can see within these as well, which is fabulous. So do have a look back, obviously, across all three of these shows from earlier and these.
Yeah, we've covered a lot.
There's been a lot, hasn't there?
Yeah.
It's a great day to really use that one-off poster and packaging, I think.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because you could have got this, you could have got the tool, obviously brand new from Sizzix that you've got. You know, there's so much that you can take advantage of today. All and Create had loads of stuff as well. So that's where that one-off P&P is absolutely amazing. We've got a couple of winners to announce.
Yeah, we want to do this quickly.
One for the bag. One as well for the anagram.
Do it.
So we will be coming to this. Here's the menu for tomorrow. I'll find out what I'm doing, which is always lovely. So I'll be here. No, I haven't had a chance to look. 1 o'clock is cardio. We've got Country Garden Collection coming up. 2 o'clock, Anne-Marie's with me, Hunky Dory. We've got the brand new Hunky Dory goodie boxes coming up. 3 o'clock, PD Quilling. This is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, so that's very exciting. Storage for crafts. They've got the HobbyMaker Birthday Craft Desk launching at 4 p.m. Back to the goodie boxes at 5. 6 o'clock, Anna-Marie Designs. 7 o'clock, back to Hunky Dory. And then 8 o'clock, back to Storage for Crafts as well. So another fantastic day that's lined up, of course, tomorrow. Anagram. Should we mention this one first? So here we go. Dave Bradford is famously a member of this Singers fan club. Who is that library woman? Barry Manilow.
He didn't win, that's the answer.
That's the answer, yeah. Barry Manilow was getting in. But yeah, well done, of course, if you did work that out. That was a tricky one,
That was a tricky one, yeah.
And here's the winner. Well done, Sarah Logan. You are the winner. That's 50 quid that's going to be credited to your account, so you can use that, of course, during the birthday. Now, have we got our winner for the bag? Have we got a winner?
I'll pick one. I'll pick one.
Okay.
Yeah. What we'll do,
You'll get all the orders.
Yeah, we'll get all the orders and we'll randomly pick one. So you're not going to know who's going to get it.
So somebody will just arrive?
Yeah, somebody will just... That's more exciting.
That is quite exciting. Okay, so if you order today, you're going to be obviously in there, and that was going to be
been a long
to
day.
you as well. Very, very exciting. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So do join in. You've seen how fantastic, of course, that show is going to be. You're back at the weekend.
Sewing Street.
Sewing Street. Tune in for that because you'll be able to see some fabulous things there at the weekend. And I will see you tomorrow with more birthday deals.
have fun. So yeah, really, really hot, fantastic.
'Hang on. Can't see a thing until I put these back on. What was that all about? I hear you cry. Music Week, everybody. It's our continuation of our 4th birthday. It's Music Week all week. Mr. Hughes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't hear the music, though, so I was miming. I don't know what I was miming to, but...
There was music, and you did a good job. You did a good job.
I did okay, thank you.
Yeah, you could make it on top of the pops.
It's not my first time, you know.
Now, we've got one heck of a day today, a great day to look forward to. Lots of brilliant shows, lots of brilliant guests, lots of launches, and world launches, no less. One I know many of you have already purchased. It's been on our website for the last 24 hours or so. Hundreds of you have already got it. I'll show you that in a minute. This is what's coming up, though, between now and 9 o'clock tonight. You've seen Pete already. He's here with Sizzix. We've got the Print and Pattern World Launch, the latest additional tool to put onto your stamp and stencil platform. It's here. We've got it first before anybody else. It's a world launch. That's going to be a busy, busy show. Then we've got Sentangle with Sandra, another busy show coming up. We've got the cutest farm animals and general cute and cuddly animals with stencils with Sandra. That's going to be fantastic at 2 o'clock. More from Pete with what's left of the Print and Pattern World Launch at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then Abs is here with brand new launches too, with All and Create for a couple of shows, 4 and 5. Slight change to the timings today, so make sure you jot down which shows you want to watch.